Good morning, bbig 370 almost 370 guys. Good morning. Same here, probably cheaper. But I'm going to wait for the Fed meeting. The Fed meeting, guys. Excited for today? Why, Pearls? Why are you excited for today? Good morning, Pearl. Good morning, Beard. Good morning, Tesh. Break. Pearl, Tesh, Bobby. Good morning, Martin. Zeke. Welcome back. Raymond. Good morning. Good morning. B. Good morning. Good morning, dog. Just chilling. James. All. Good morning, guys. Oi. 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 Good morning, guys. BBIG is trying. I need glasses, guys. BBIG is trying. Like it's having a fun morning. So hopefully this thing can keep going. Let's go, D Stewie. Come on, guys. Bonjour, Diamond. Let's go. Yeah, today's really important for the market, guys. Really important. So again, the reason why the market struggled for the last week, and this crypto market has struggled as well, is because of this, right? Interest rates. So that's happening today. So let's see what the reaction is. Hopefully, the Fed is, they're like, oh, at least safe, dovish is the word I'm looking for. So we're hoping 38,000. The feds, let's go, right? So we're hoping the Fed says something nice, right? So the market can say, okay, this is an overreaction, we're gonna start recovering, right? That's the hope. So but again, reaction, we're just gonna have to wait. Good morning, postman. Good morning, guys. Let me get one more thing done here, and then we're good to go. Some La 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 la. Meeting here. Alrighty. Let's go. And then I need a picture here. La 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 la. I just need to quickly FOMC. One second, guys. It's live. Side. Here we go. Uh, there you go. Should be good to go now. Should be good to go. There we go. Look at that, guys. Good morning, Virgo. What's good, Richard? Good morning. Greg, good morning. Caesar, good morning. Bonjour. Greetings, Cosmin. Good morning from Germany. Good morning. DN is going to merge with a company called Achille. Okay, very cool. Let me know. I'll take a look. If that's what you want me to do. Let me know which ticker. So DN is a ticker you want me to take a look at. You like the music, Tesh? Yeah, it's wake up music, guys. It's wake up. Smash the like, hit the subscribe, share the link. Let's go, Virgo. Manuel, good morning, all. Hope you have a green day today. Hopefully, guys. Hopefully, we can have some fun today. Make some monies. All the monies, guys. No, crypto's done well. Let me take a look at what's Bitcoin at here and all the so almost $38,000, right? Almost $38,000, guys. Wow. You know what else has done really well? Galla's done really well actually, up 16%, which is really nice. 16%, guys. Wow. Matic is up almost 5% there. I think Matic slacks. I think Matic is slacking. I think Matic needs to do a lot more. Like a lot more. So XRP needs to do a lot more too, but we know there's a lot more to that though. So Yeah. So BBIG is failing at that resistance, right? So we know BBIG again. So these levels are not new levels, right? These are levels that we talked about in the past, right? AMC squeeze. How come the ticket doesn't say AMC squeeze? Because AMC isn't squeezing. So again, we talked about this 370 level a while ago, right? So 370 failing. We're testing and holding this 360 for now. So again, hopefully we can hold in this range, guys, and get back about $4. That would be really nice, right? You want to see this thing back above $4 here. That would be absolutely amazing, right? So what's AMC sitting at, by the way? So let me put up two here. So again, that's BBIG, guys. We're gonna replace these names as we go, right? So what's AMC looking like this morning? Entertainment, 46.3% here. Okay, it's yeah, has a ways to go. But AMC could do really well, like really well if the market, right, if the Fed doesn't screw this up. So that's the hope. Postman BBIG, let's go. Good morning, Andrew. He says, how come it doesn't say who's this person? There you go. Pre-market with some nice volume, Andrew. Well, guess what? BBIG is up. BBIG is up 62%, 20%. 20%, Andrew, with nicer volume. Let's go, guys. Bonjour. Let's see here. So we can take a look at pre-market movers here, guys. There's not a whole lot, honestly, on it. Let me know if you have any questions in terms of what you are holding, right? There's not a whole lot in terms of pre-market movers here. The only other thing that I want to take a look at, honestly, on that list is Zella, right? So Zella closed about 50 cents yesterday, and that's all it needed to do, right? So close above that 50-cent level, amazing, right? So where's that 50-cent level? All the way down somewhere, right? So I'm gonna have to do some shrinking here, right? 50 cents. For some reason, this chart isn't updating, not updating here. So I think our next level resistance for this name was 80 cents. So see if we can push for that level. So we filled at 70.72 already here this morning, right? So nice bump though. That's a really nice bump, right? And struggling here with 70 cents. So see if we can break above 70 again and go for the 80-cent level, right? BPIG again, guys, 21%. Trying to push for this 370 here. So see if we can do that. What did Powell say, Dominic? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. There's a ways to go before the meeting, guys. Hey, I got a moose. You got a moose, Andrew. You got a moose. You got a moose. Hey, I got a moose. If AMC squeezes, I'll buy you a goose. A goose? You're gonna buy me a goose? Why would you buy me a goose if AMC squeezes? Why would it be a goose? A goose, a goose. So again, so the Fed is speaking today, guys, and everything is going to react to this, right? So I just want to quickly see what's happening. Oh no, so I need to quickly skip that there. Investors like over. So this article came out about 20 minutes ago, so I'm not quite sure what it's saying here. Investors angst over interest rate hikes. Hunts market as Federal Reserve meets right again. So this is huge, right? It's what the entire market is waiting for. Too bad these guys want us to pay $2 to read the article. So we're just gonna say bye bye. It's okay. Not quite yet, because there's nothing special there that we need to see, right? So we've covered that information already. Ends down this market whipsaws and nah. So again, this came out about 14 hours ago, right? Wall Street ends down. Whipsaw ahead of a Federal Reserve meeting, right? So again, meeting, guys. All of these platforms talking about this meeting, right? So the Fed and the meeting, la, la, la. Trading lower, interest rates, blah blah blah. Monday stocks and la. Okay, cool. 10 cent. Okay, cool. Cool. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything here. Most of these articles are just repeating the same thing over and over and over, right? I watched last night's stream 3 more times. You did, Andrew. You watched last night's stream 3 more times. Yeah, no, last night's stream was fun. It was fun. I think I'm buying a lot of puts today. It's business, Ronnie again. So you can buy puts, absolutely, right? So if you want to, right? So the expectation is that the market could potentially go down, right, with interest rates, because we've already seen data that when the market hears about interest rates, it goes down, right? So we're hoping that the sell off in the last few days here, the last week or so, right, has priced in all the negativity, right? That's what we're hoping for. The market likes to run ahead of things, right? So by selling off over the last week, crypto and stonks, right, you're hoping that this news is priced in. But if we start pumping now into that meeting, it gets concerning, because what's happening here? Like, if we're pumping into this meeting, what's really going on? How many times we get halted today? So if you're wondering why BBIG is pumping here this morning, guys, is because we actually got a nice little update, right? So, nothing in terms of like dates and dividend when it's coming, nothing yet. It's just a cryptide dividend. It's just a cryptide update in terms of like, okay, well, this is what we're planning on doing, this and this and this and this, right? Well, you can see the reaction though, right? So I don't understand why BBIG doesn't see this, why the BBIG management team doesn't think about this, right? Every time there's a statement about cryptide, BBIG goes for a nice run. So when BBIG says something, right? So we have an update from cryptide themselves, right? Saying, okay, we're working on this Bitcoin mining, and this is what we're going to be doing, and this, right? So the support is are they going bankrupt, Musty? Probably. Probably, Musty. Probably. Um, Good morning, awesome students. Place your bets. How many times BBIG gets halted? Place your bets. You're so lucky. Before BBIG ran yesterday, I randomly bought calls for BBIG for no reason. It goes up 19% after hours. We get an update on Cryptide. Let's go. Come on, guys. Brian, congrats on the gains there. What are you gonna do at the open? That's the question now, though. Are you gonna secure some and hold some? Are you securing it all? Are you holding it? Right. So yeah. Congrats, Brian. That's amazing. That's amazing. Again, so this is a lot of people have been expecting this for a while now, though, right? So hopefully there's more to this, guys. Otherwise, but if the market does pump, though, BBIG should be able to follow and keep riding this momentum higher. The market is already down the past month. We are sitting at the bottom. Bikini bottom. Audrey says we're sitting at the bottom, and this is the hope, right, Audrey? Again, that's the hope that the market is sold off already, and the news is priced in. I want to be a member, but PayPal won't allow me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Musty. I wish there was another way we could do this. Um, like we might have to find another system so for like Discord. We'll see. Hey yo, awesome students. Yeah, we might have to need to find another way other than like YouTube, So BBIG to 40. To 40 Vinrock. Any news come out on BBIG? Yes. So there's a little bit of news. It's nothing special, guys. Most of you guys knew this already, but it's just the fact that they said something, right? So it's not an update necessarily from BBIG. It's an update from the Cryptide side, right? They're saying, okay, well, we're going to be working on this. We're going to be working on Bitcoin mining, right? So they put out the plans for the future, right? So, and that's all it is, right? So there are no dates in terms of like when you get a dividend or anything else special. It's just an update, all right? It's an update about like most of the things you guys knew already, right? So how they're gonna be a Bitcoin like almost like another BBIG, right? They're gonna be acquiring like Bitcoin companies type, right? To keep improving, right? So yeah. Any news on NFT hot trades coin from last night, Doug? No news yet, Doug. No news. No news. It's like, yeah, no news. Yeah. So again, hopefully BBIG responds nicely to this, right? Wait, is STRN going? Let me take a look at STRN here. STRN. What is it at? 8%? Oh, I just saw Zach Moore celebrating on Twitter. I was like, what's going on? Are you talking about? Where's the power stream? Power doesn't speak for another few hours. Right? So, power doesn't speak yet, guys. So there you go. So minutes coming at 2, right? And then power again. So they're having a meeting earlier, right? So, but then those minutes come out at 2, right? The documents I get, about the meeting, the documents get put out into the media, right? And then Power speaks at 2:30. So there you go. So Big Daddy Power will be speaking later, guys. Yeah. Market is totally down. Yeah, AMC and Krypton, right? The squeeze. That's what you. Let's go, awesome student. and That's funny. I'm ordering a goose NFT. Goose on the side, on the side, is running on the other side. ah, goose so good. Goose on the front side, and then running on the other side. Okay, there you go. La, la. Let's see here. Any more news here for the Feds? Yeah, let me know if you see any pre-market movers, guys. Then we can take a look. But when I looked at it last, let me quickly verify here again. Make sure there's nothing else here. Pre-market movers. Quickly refresh here, guys. So anything else? Yeah, actually. So VCNX, right? So VCNX. I know James talked about this one in Discord already. So that one seems really interesting here. Um, VCNX. VC. Mm, let me see here. So VCNX. Yeah, we can look at that a little bit here. There you go. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, guys. See that? Didn't even know we were streaming. Come on, James. So VCNX here. Right. So Zella had some news overnight, guys. Nothing special though. Something about some shares in a different class. So there's nothing there that we could really. So what I want to take a look and see why VCNX is moving. I know again. So James has talked about this one in Discord. So VCNX reports two complete responses in first three patients enrolled in phase 1b2 keynote study of Nana combination with patients. Okay, cool. So whatever the phase 1 2 study, guys, the phase 1b, the phase b, phase 1b/2 study met its primary endpoint, right? So that's why VCNX is moving here this morning. So we can take a look at the chart and see what that looks like. So we're sitting at 30% there, $1.32. So yeah, we can take a look at that a bit. We can look at that. Uh, next two for Shinja. Yeah, no, Shinja's done really well. So exchange this week. Three more exchanges coming. Oh yeah, that thing is ready for pump. Yeah, it's in the U.S. best interest to pump it. No hikes till March. What do you think? Yeah, a musty. Yeah, right. So they're most likely just gonna confirm that though, right? So again, that March, and then we're gonna have to get some more news in terms of like, okay, how many more interest rates are we gonna see this year, right? So that's what the market is looking forward to. Zella looks like fire today, Doug. Yeah, Zella's having a nice little morning. So yeah. Lala, I think it's going to kill a zero. That's let's go, awesome student. Good morning, Nang. Good morning. Good morning. Um, let's go. Another month, James. Yeah, it's yeah. Let me make sure I have YouTube open over here. YouTube's. I want to open it up on the other screen there so we can take a look at some of these names. Some of these names here. Just setting up the screens here, guys, so I don't have to. So once we're good to go here, we can just keep going. There you go. AMC is going to $2, Rob. Mm, why do you say that? Why do you say AMC is going to $2? What's your reasoning behind that? I think most of that is calculated in already. Musty, I hope so too, right? So that's the hope, right? Hopefully, all the bad news is priced in, and then we can just keep moving forward from here. So, yeah. William, let's go. Good morning, all. Good morning, William. How are you? How are you? La. AMC to $2. Rob says, "Wow, okay, $2. La. Just excited for. Yeah, you excited? Awesome, nice. And I hope you make some nice gains, some very nice gains." Andrew says, okay. Um, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What to say. I guess we might just have to Laura, good morning. Let's go BBIG. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Yeah, BBIG is up 20%, right? So really good morning again. A little bit of an update from Cryptside. It does help that the market is looking better this morning at least, right? So yeah, not bad at all. La 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 la. Feisty, feisty, feisty. Shiba's feisty. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning. The Nasdaq futures dropped 3% last night, but now we're back. We're at the close. Okay, perfect. Right. So yeah, again, it's indecisiveness, right? So we're not sure what to do, right? So the Fed, are we going to go up? Are we going to go back down? Right. So it's just that indecision. That's what the market is looking for. It's looking for a sense of direction, right? Good morning, bread and butter. Good morning. Another 10x, another 10x. Excited for 10x's. Anyways, what else do I want to be watching here before the market opens, guys? Again, so Zella's having a right. So Zella's still struggling with that 70 cent level there, so it does need to clear 70, right? What I want to take a look at here is VCNX, right? So VCNX, VC, so VCNX had some news this morning. They're up 31%. That's a nice little jump there, right? So let me take a look at the daily here for this name. La 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 la. Yeah, so we're gapping up to that 50-day moving average, right? So, um, hmm, I want to quickly zoom out here and see if we've so we just hit all time lows on this name, right? Hit all time lows 2 days ago, right? So Monday, Tuesday, so that's Tuesday, right? So again, Monday, Tuesday, and then today's Wednesday, right? So we hit all time lows, and these guys came up with some news, and now we're bouncing, right? So again, see if we can get some consistency here, though, right? We need to clear this 135 and hold above, right? So that 50-day moving average. Why? Because we've struggled with it, guys, right? So again, you go back all the way to right here, right? All the way to July, all the way to the summer, guys. This 50-day moving average, important, right? Important right there. So what I'm looking at, guys, is the green line, right? So again, important, right? Fill here again. So we're sitting right against that moving average here this morning. So it does need to break above there before we can say, okay, cool. We're out of the woodwork, we're out of the woods for now. Again, need some consistency here, guys. Um, for VC and X here. So what's the float? 15 million. Okay, cool. So we need the volume to stay, right? This pre-market volume to stay, and also need to stay above that level. Is here. Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, Dan. Big Daddy Power, guys. Come on, Powell. Blaze, your thoughts on Zella? Is the news real? Yes, it is. Let me see if I can pull that up again here. So Zella this morning, let me share that screen. So yeah, so Zella this morning came up with. So Zella had news last night. Zella had news yesterday as well. Something about we talked about this yesterday, guys. Can't quite remember, but honestly, all I was looking for, like for Zella, was to hold about 50 cents. We'll take a look at the chart so you can see why. But so this came out about an hour ago. Unless you're talking about something else. So Zella, right? Technologies commences offer to exchange up to 100 million shares of common stock for up to 100 million aggregate principal amount of unsecured 6% senior notes. Interesting. Interesting. Well, at least they're getting some money, right? At least they're getting $100 million, right? So for the shares, right? Someone's willing to buy them, right? Good morning, Steve from Philadelphia. Let's go. Crypto Rockets here. Good morning. On Tesla today, earnings later, and Elon Musk will answer questions. So I think before we talk about Tesla earnings today, right, in Apple, Tesla especially today, right, we need to let the rest of the day play out here, Crypto Rockets here, and listen to what the Fed says because that's going to control the entire market today before Tesla comes after hours, right? So again, we have a lot of things to look forward to first before Tesla into the close, right? So we can make a decision in Tesla, guys. So again, Tesla is expected to beat, like Tesla is expected to crush all those numbers, anyways, because they put out a pre-statement already saying, okay, we did way better than we expected to do, right? But the Fed is gonna be on top of it all today, right? So we're gonna have to wait. As a good tech, they're squeezing also. So that's the news there. So Zella is the top three. Refresh. La, la, la. Yeah, so Zella started having a lot of volume this morning, right? So top again, 20 million in volume. So top when it comes. Good morning. Let's go. BBIG, good morning. Let's go, guys. BBIG, yeah, no, BBIG looks really good this morning, Kelly. All right, 20%. 20%. So we need that 370, right? So we've been watching BBIG for a bit here, right? So BBIG's done well this morning as we've been watching, right? So again, nice push, right? Resistance at 70 that we talked about last week. So 70, 370 came back down to this level that we broke above, right? And it's been riding above, right? So we're holding this 360 level, right? So holding it and riding and riding and riding. So hold, get about 370, right? Give us $4, please, and thank you, right? So see if we can do that. See if we can do that. Again, if you're wondering why BBIG is moving this morning, is because Cryptide actually came up with an update, right? So every time we get an update from Cryptide, right, or from BBIG about Cryptide, guess what happens? BBIG has a nice little run. That's what everybody's here for, right? They're saying when Cryptide, when dividend, when dividend, right? So whenever we do get anything from these guys, it moves. Right, so it wasn't a date. It's nothing special, right? It's what they're talking about in that update is okay. Well, this is what we're working on. We're gonna be this is what this these are the different things we're going to be working on when it comes to cryptide, right? So from Bitcoin mining to acquiring things that have to do with companies that have to do with again crypto, right, and grow our business, right? So stuff like that. William, good morning, William. By end of the week, yeah. There we go. 366 guys. 366. Zella 100% end of the week. And 100% end of the week. Be careful, right? Again, so gap ups are usually for selling. So if you guys are FOMOing to Zella, guys, be careful, right? Thing had a nice run yesterday. It's gapping up today as well. Gap ups are usually for selling, right? So try not to FOMO as we approach the open here, guys. Look at BBIG go, guys. Come on, BBX. You can do it. You can do it. BBIG, guys. Okay, there we go. 100%. No, I just want to see BBIG break above this 370 for now and push above four. Right, I'd be happy about $4 here today for BBIG. Very happy about $4. I can't believe some of you guys got lucky and picked up some calls. This is business, James. I can't believe how many of you guys actually picked up calls for BBIG yesterday. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm asking what. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Okay. There you go. What else? What else are we looking at here, guys? Let me see. I'm gonna have to set up multiple charts here as usual. As usual. Let me take a look and see what Bitcoin is sitting at. Actually, oh wow, Bitcoin is about $38,000, guys. Let's go. Look at crypto go, guys. Crypto is looking really good. Actually, I think I might set up two screens where I have stonks on the one side and then crypto on the other side, guys. I might just do that, right? Or so let me take a look at BTC here actually first before we do that. Uh, Bitcoin, look at that. Look at BTC. Actually, I just and then I want to switch to a 1 minute time frame here so we can see these pump candles in action. Right, so there you go. That's a nice little run there, guys. Right, so you take a look at Mana. Mana's done well. XRP not quite well. Needs to keep going. Right, Gala's done well. Doge is up 5% here. Right, Shiba up 5%. Matic up 7%. Right, so there you go. Matic. Matic is looking a lot better now too. So we talked about Matic not quite performing as well, but it's trying now. So it's up 7% here. So let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. You can do it. No, anyone? Oh, UK from the UK. From the UK. La, 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 la. Again, a reminder if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, let's get to 100 likes. So smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, Martin just shared the link. So thank you very much, Martin. So yeah, come join us in Discord and whatnot. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is looking very good. Like very, very good here. So let's keep going. Let's make these gains, guys. So again, I'm going to have to set up my charts here so we can have how do I want to do this, guys? How do I do this? So I'm going to set up three on this side here. So we're going to have BBIG, of course, but I want to have the S&P. So I want to have the S&P at the front here. SPY. So SPY here. Wait. The SPY is above 440, guys. Wow, S&P is above 440. That's amazing, right? So, and then we're gonna have something else here as well. We can have Tesla, we can have AMC. Let me see what AMC is at here. So AMC 45 cents. Come on, apes. We need AMC to go. But I'm sure we're gonna rotate in Tesla at some point here, guys. We're gonna have to, right? Tesla. So, but that's a nice little run here for the S&P, guys. Pre-market here. Yep, right. So broke above 440. Wow. Very nice run actually, right? So most of these names are running into the Fed, and not sure what to make of that, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see, guys. Hopefully the Fed does save the day though, and we can recover here, and we're back in business. So that's that there. Good morning, Khalid. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, uh, Executor. Good morning. Is BBIG a bear trap? A bear trap? We're just gonna have to wait for the market to open and then make that decision. On fire? Yeah. Did I buy the dip? Yeah, like I played with some names. I bought dips on stuff like Mana, Matic, XRP, just stuff like that. Yeah, so um, yeah, so bought a few dips, a few dips. So I'm happy with that. La, not AFC, not AFC. Andrew, we're gonna make AMC pump. Like we're ready to, are you ready? Well, the Juju doll is gone. We're ready to make it pump. Futures are green. Maybe they will hold on the rate increase. No, they're not gonna hold on. Don't think they will. It doesn't matter what they do, guys. It's a really tricky situation. Why? Because let's say the Fed says, okay, we're not gonna raise interest rates. What's gonna happen is more spending. Yeah, the market doesn't want that, right? So we've seen the effects of that already, right? So either way, we're just gonna have to hope that the negativity has been priced in already, right? They might as well do it. They might as well do it because the market has dropped the last few days because of that, right? So why delay it now? Where to buy XRP? You in the you in the US, Nicholas? It's like you might have to use like Uphold or something, Nicholas. That's what people in the US are using, right? So I don't know, right? So I don't live in the US, so it's a lot. It's not the same, like not quite the same issues, right? Is a sleeper 2022? Is the future already in the future already happened, Raymond? I hope so. Hope so. Hope so. Question for: is it possible to squeeze now that they have less calls, but to edge? To edge? Yes, it's possible. So today is what? So those a lot of those expired last week. Yeah, uphold. There you go, right, Raymond? So uphold. Yeah, it's very possible, right? So yeah, absolutely. Where do I live? Canada, William, Canada. So, Coin Metro is where you got it from, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure why it's yeah, and that might make it so special though, right? So the fact that you guys can buy XRP, right, in the states when this thing gets dropped, hopefully, right, and that thing is able to explode, that would be amazing, right? So I just want to set up more charts, guys, on the other screen here. So again, crypto's done really well, right? So if you bought the dip, congratulations. Congrats. BBIG is holding 360 as well. So that's really nice, guys. So we keep coming back down on BBIG here, right? Testing and holding. So I'm just going to leave a BBIG for now, right? So again, pushing, testing and holding this 360. So hopefully we can keep doing that. I'm going to set up these other charts here for BTC, right? Bitcoin. So we want to be able to see all these reactions, guys, with the Fed today, right? So Bitcoin again is doing really well, right? What else? I'm going to put up Mana on the screen as well. I'll let you guys have something else to watch. Mana 227, guys. Wow. And then I'm going to put up what's Shiba doing here. So Shiba, if I can find the right one here. So Shiba is 22.4, right? So Shiba is up 6%, almost 7% as well. Yeah. So there you go. We look good, right? There you go. So we can have this and that, guys. So yeah. So again, 38.3. Sleeping Giant, you think so? Raymond, you think they're gonna dismiss that for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Go BBIG Horn. Go BBIG. Come on. The chaos. Hey yo, Dan. Good morning, Dan. Hope everyone's off to a good start. Yeah, for the most part, right? So there you go. Oh no, crypto's doing well. I just want to see these things back above $40,000, guys. I'd be happy, very happy with Bitcoin getting back above 40K and consolidating above that level, right? So, um, like the reason why we just need 1,000x to be a multimillionaire. Guessing 150 years would be great for XRP. I hope not. I hope we don't have to wait 150 years. I hope again. I know, guys. I know. Again, I've been watching XRP for a long time, and it's just been just delay after delay after delay after delay. It just seems like it's gonna take forever, forever. I hope. I hope it happens in the next month or so, right? Yeah, Shiba is up 7% now. Yeah, nice little spiky spikes for Shiba there, guys. That's Shiba, right? So Elon to Mars has a short squeeze potential. Aaron, yeah. So look at that. I'm excited to watch. I'm excited to see what happens as we go into the Fed, guys, with crypto and stonks. I'm right, so really excited here. So again, crypto is doing really well right now. Like, look at these things go, guys. Mana, 228. Like that thing is moving. 2 days ago, guys. Again, so like 2 days ago, if you bought Mana, look at Shiba, guys. Look at these things go. Like, wow. Oh, Bitcoin, come on, give us 39,000. We're gonna have to rotate to like from stocks to crypto, guys. Look at this rubbish. Like we're pumping already here. Look at that. Shiba, 8%, 8.5%. Right. So it's a it's a morning. Boom. Dustin says boom. Come on. Boom. That's funny. What did I just do? La, la, la. One second, one second. I'm gonna need to fix this here. Just lost one of those stupid screens. Unbelievable. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Look at the spikes on Shiba though. I'm gonna have to shrink this down a little bit here. So some of these spikes are impressive. So yeah. Is on fire as well. Okay, there you go. Cryptocurrencies ripping. Cryptocurrency. Yeah, that's cryptocurrency on the screen there. So the stock market is a little bit again, BBI just had a nice gap this morning, so we hope we can open and keep going, right? So that's BBIG, guys. Hopefully we can open up and keep pumping. But again, keep in mind that gap ups are usually for selling. People wake up and they're up 20% on BBIG. Some of them might take profits, right? Nothing we can do about that. So again, patience, please and thank you. AMC, 1642, right? So 40% gap up there. The S&P, guys, that's a nice gap. Nice gap there. So uh, two, and someone just added in 230, 230. There we go. So the S&P, nice little gap up here, guys, right? So 440 here, right? So hopefully we can hold above this 440 level and keep going, right? So let's go Shiva. Juan says, let's go Shiva. Come on. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Johnny, good morning. There you go. So we might see, honestly, we might see the market pump, right? So we might see the market pump till pump into that meeting, right? So pump, right? And then slowly retrace again. Um, Hopefully, we can actually pump into that meeting and hold the gains, though. But that might be the case here, right? So just want to quickly see if I can fix some stuff here before we get going. La, la, la. Uh, let's see here. Just want to quickly fix these things before the market opens, and we're good to go, guys. La, mm, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. No. There you go. So I'm gonna leave that for now, and we're good to go. All in, all in BBIG. Let's go, guys, to the moon. Come on, Kartik, to the moon. All in, all in on BBIG. Wow, dance, Mrs. Shiba. BBIG on the moon. On the moon. I booked 20% in after hours. Um, I put in after hours yesterday and ready for more. Cadence, congrats on the gains, guys. You like this BBIG business that's going on, Scooter? I like it. I like it very much, right? So again, BBIG came up with not BBIG itself, but Cryptyde, right? So the Cryptyde division, the dividend division, all right, put out an update in terms of like what they're looking to do in the future, right? So again, from Bitcoin mining to acquiring other Bitcoin assets, right? So that's what they're doing. That's the update, right? So nothing in terms of dates yet. So Kartik, thank you very much for the super chats. Yeah, has it all? Block. There you go. Right. So crypto, blockchain, Lemotive, NFTs. It sounds like a scam, but who cares? Sounds like a scam. We have it all, guys. BBI is saying we have it all, right? From Snapchat, you want to be on Snapchat. Okay, we have you covered, right? You want to buy, you want to be involved with NFTs, crypto, right? What do you need? What do you need? Celeb arts, like what do you need? We have it all. Unbelievable. Buy more BBIG, Juan. Buy more BBIG. Proc had a patent granted, Johnny. Wow. Okay, interesting. Interesting. There we go. So back to this other side of the screen here. Let me pull these things up here guys. Again. So Bitcoin, right? So we would love to get back about $40,000 for Bitcoin, guys, right? So again, right, Mana's done well as well. Shiba, right, up almost 8% here. So yeah, these things are doing really well. Crypto's doing really well this morning. What's Dogecoin at again? Doge is at okay 15. Wow, guys, Doge is back to 15. Come on, give us 16 cents, Doge. Give us 16. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I did Chinjai's on La. They got reflections and will increase Feb the 5th. Uh, 5% for those who bought on Uniswap. Okay, very nice. Super chat from Dan, guys. Dan says, I need a moose on the loose that escaped the noose and is drunk on the BBIG juice. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Thank you for the super chat and the and the thank you, Dan. Is buying potential runner is buying Gap clothes. STRN is? Oh, that's why. So I saw a tweet this morning from Zach Morris saying STRN, STRN, STRN. So yeah, we can keep an eye out for that. That's AMC, guys. Again, AMC slowly retracing here a little bit down. To, again, it's up 2%, right? So that's good. But it's retracing because you can say you take a look on the left hand side, take a look and see what the S&P is doing, guys, right? So S&P selling off here into the open, right? So AMC doing something very similar. All of a sudden we get a green candle, and it's a green candle as well, right? So again, support here at 440, hopefully, right? And BBIG, guys, again holding 360. So that thing, yeah, looks good, right? So yeah, the moose on the loose, on the noose with the juice. There you go. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah. So here goes Bitcoin again. Come on, Bitcoin, you can do it. You can do it. Please and thank you. Right. So where would where would where would be a BBI, a buy in for BBIG? Ooh. So a buy in for BBIG would be to let it open, see people take profits, and then make that decision, right? So otherwise, you should be buying BBIG at support, right? So for example, right, BBIG pushed into 250, right? Support. $3, right? Support yesterday, right? So BBIG did a really good job of holding that level at $3, right? You want to be careful with buying stuff when we gap up, right? So try not to buy gap ups. Bias while retracing and holding support. For now, though, what you want to see is hopefully we open and settle, right? You can see here for BBIG that we're doing a really good job of good job of holding this level here at 360, right? So again, let me pull up the entire chart here, right? So again, 360. 360, 360, 360, right? So if we can open up and hold this level at the open, right, that might be a good spot, right? So if we can do that though, right, so give it a little bit of time, right? Gap ups again, usually for selling. People take profits when they wake up and see 20%. So no rush at the open, please, right? So no rush at all. No rush. Oh yeah, look at those things go, guys. Bitcoin, nice, right? Crypto, very nice. What are my thoughts on nine? On what? On nine? Looks like a double bottom on the daily nine, so that's a stock. Okay. Let's go ADA. Let's go crypto. Come on. We're ready for the crypto pump, guys. So again, we might see a pump into right Powell and then struggle a little bit, right? So hopefully we can keep going after that. 360, 350, 3, nah. Ready for the big dip? Okay, sounds good. So we have about 15 more minutes, guys, before the market opens here. 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. So if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member, right, become a member. Come join us in Discord. And yeah, there you go. To win, I found a great project, Shinja, for generational wealth. There you go. Awesome student. Thank you for sharing. Thank you very much. There you go. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys in Shinja, so congrats on the gains, guys. Congrats. Let's see here. What do you think about Pixie? Grace, I'll take a look at Pixie. I can take a look at Pixie. Pixie Dust. Actually, I want to take a look at Pixie. So, I think is Pixie another Zach Morris team? I don't think so. Is it? So Pixie's at again Pixie. We talked about Pixie at what level, guys? That's 75 level, $1.75, right? So let me pull up the daily again here, guys. Again, $1.75. We keep closing it below this level, right? Pixie's really gonna need to close above if it wants to squeeze, right? So I know Fintel and other platforms are talking about this as a squeeze, but we keep failing to close above this 175 level, right? Again, so hit it, fail, there and fail twice this week already, right? So again, 175 and failing. So we do need to close above that level. Any one of these days, this thing closes above 175. That's a really good sign, right? So yeah, it does need to close above because for now it seems like we're failing at that level there. So, um, this thing breaks below $1.3060. I feel like it's done for now, right? So we break below that moving average, it's done for now. We might just be looking for back to a dollar, right? So for now though, we need to push above 175. It breaks above that level. Okay, cool, amazing, right? So push for $2, perfect. Let's pump, right? So let me take a look at STRN here. STRN. So again, these guys having some news up 6% here, right? Uh, the good old Zach Morris, guys. Good old Zach Morris. I'm glad I sold this thing honestly. Again, that's when you get into positions to support and we bounce, right, guys? Again, so most of you guys got in at support, right? So most of us got into this thing around this level, right? Around this level here, this thing had a nice bounce to resistance, right? $5 resistance, right? Again, this is what you do, guys. You set that stop loss on the way up, right? Just in case it comes back down, then you're like, okay, well, bye bye, right? So let's find a new level now. So we're gonna need to reclaim $4 here again for STRN, and then go from there, right? So gonna need to do that. There we go. So AMC here again. What are we at? Okay, 2.4%. 2.4% as BBIG guys is below, right? So as we're pushing into the open here again, gap ups are usually for selling. Now that Robinhood pre-market is open, right? Some people might be taking profits, guys, right? So again, no rush at all. The S&P, look at that though, right? S&P breaking below support, BBIG breaking below support, right? So again, the market sells off, right? Be careful today, guys. Be careful, be careful, be careful, right? The Fed is speaking today, right? The reason why the market and the crypto market crashed the last week or so is because of today, right? So today's gonna be a volatile day, right? So please be safe out there. Like don't rush into anything at all, please, right? So again, let's see BBIG can hold 350 now, right? And then go from there. It's not just that, right? It's the crypto markets just selling off a little bit here as well too, right? So it's gonna be a really interesting day here. You're welcome, Chris. Gold going down is a very good sign for the stock recovery. Crypto rockety, absolutely. Gold, please. And people just rotate, right? It's almost like it's very similar to like crypto and Tether, right? People rotate, right? gold and the stock market. People take their money out of the stock market to save it in gold, right? And then sell gold and come back, right? It's just the same thing, like it's just rotation. So when people feel confident, right, they sell gold and come back to the market. When people feel scared, they sell the market and go back to gold, right? So can you look at ADGI, Ryan? Of course. ADGI. Let's do that. What charts do I have up here? So I have the crypto chart. So let me pull up the stonks. So these are the stonks. The stonks. So ADGI here. Adagio. We're currently up. Well, not really. It's up a cent, right? But this thing had a really good day yesterday. So let me pull up the daily chart here and see what this looks like here. ADG, ADGI has a ways to go, right? So it seems to be bottoming and curling. So this chart doesn't look too bad to me, Ryan. Let me know what your position is, right? We're really gonna need to get back above the $7 level though. Like we're really gonna need to clear $7 here, right? Get back above that 20-day moving average. You can see again, first time here we bounce off this level, right? For support, right? You can see that we're curling here as well, right? We're trying, like it's curling. That's a really good sign, right? But it's you're gonna need to push here, right? So this is not a bad level at all. So with this, it looks fine to me. Looks completely okay here to me. So la, la, la. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Green. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Doge is having a decent money, Aaron. Yeah, Doge is doing good, right? So is Shiba, so is Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin is having a really good morning. So most things are bouncing here. Again, that's Bitcoin, right? So this thing goes, right? You take a look at Bitcoin, you're like, wow, 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 right? So, and it's pumping, right? So again, that means Doge is having a good day as well. So again, Doge is up about 5% here. It's up 6% now, right? So 15 cents, about 15 cents, guys. Um, Shiba again, done well. Wow, Matic is pumping. Wow, Matic is actually pumping here, up 10%. Interesting. Wow, wow, wow. $1.71. Very cool. So let's keep going, please and thank you. That's Shiba, guys. Where did all these mees come from? Where did they come from? The moose? Where did the mees? Where did all these mees come from? Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. As Bitcoin is about to hit highs of the day here. Yep, almost. Right. Here we go. I like it. I like it. I like pumps. I like it. Uh, nice Matic. Oh yeah, Matic looks good. 10%. Matic is doing better than most things here. So, anyways, let's go back over to the stonks. To the stonks. So let me put up again. Let me put up AMC here. Unless you guys have some other names you're looking at, guys. I know we've had some pre-market movers that we should be watching. Most of these names are testing support, right? AMC, right? AMC came back down and tested this support here, right? So tested held, right? BBIG came back to 350 and it's holding that level as well. So see, hopefully we can keep holding here. But we're really going to need the S&P to perform, right? So S&P, that's a nice little gap up though, right? So this thing pushed all the way to 440 something, right? 440 something already this morning. So it's really nice. Hopefully. Zella, what do I think about Zella? What's your position in Zella, Harinda? So we looked at Zella this morning. Zella had some news yesterday and some news this morning as well, raising some money, right? That's what Zella is doing, 100 million. Um, and they're doing really well this morning, right? So let me know what your position is, and I can take a look again here. So, um, la la la. Cannot advise it's on how to investments actually just accumulating right now, buying the dips only. But different strokes for different folks. Different strokes for different folks. Any chance the Fed will say something that might cause a bull run? Yeah, Christine. Of course, there's a possibility, right? So I hear all negative stuff, and that can happen. I know. What we're hoping for, Christine, is the hope has been right. So the reason the market is sold off for the last week has been okay. Well, we're gonna get interest rate hikes. We're gonna get more interest rate hikes, right? So right. And the reason the market sold off is because obviously we don't want that, right? So the market doesn't like that, right? So that's what we've seen a sell off. But the hope is that all the negative news from those sell offs have been priced in already, right? So the market has sold off in anticipation of these rate hikes, and now, right, with the Fed just confirming them, we can say, okay, well, the sell off is complete anyways, right? So we go from a situation where bad news has now become good news, right, and then we can recover, right? Or He will not speaking until 2. I know Virgo, right? So not until 2, guys. He's speaking at 2:30, right? So but the Fed meetings, the minutes, they call the minutes, right? So they're gonna come out at 2 o'clock, right? So we can see a reaction to that already at 2 p.m. You guys this time. So right, so we're gonna be able to see a reaction. Um, you got it 3 cents. I guess hold, right. I mean it's 3 cents. Illis, 3 cents. 3 cents. Awesome student. I would say yes. Unless you made some nice gains and you want to take them, and then okay, that's a different question. But yeah, there you go. I know it's annoying. Like it's annoying that we have to wait all day today, guys, to hear the Fed. Right? It's all day long. We're gonna have like the market is gonna go up and down based on people just deciding on what's gonna happen, right? Crypto is gonna do the same thing, right? So like it's annoying. You have to wait till almost at the end of the day for this to happen, right? Come on, wake up. No sleeping in. Look at this, guys. No sleeping in. Zella's flying? Yeah. Let me take a look at Zella here. So we should be able to see these names here bounce as the S&P is back above 440, guys. So S&P looking really good. You know what's funny? The S&P is moving nicely with Bitcoin, guys. And we know why, right? They're not back together because of today, right? So let's take a look at Zella here one more time, guys. Zella, what are we at? 71. So again, Zella's back above 71. So it's been sitting all morning long. It's been sitting just below 70 here. So it's back above 70. It looks really good. What we talked about yesterday, guys, for this run to continue, we talked about this yesterday, right? We wanted Zella to close just above 50 here, right? So again, above this moving average. Why? Because it's important, right? So this moving average here has been really important. What I'm looking at, guys, is this blue line. It's been really important for Zella. So the fact that this thing closed above that 50-cent level yesterday was a really good sign, right? So closed at 55, and this morning is gapping up with a little bit of news, right? So again, technicals, guys, right? So again, technical breakout levels, right? So closing above 50 was a good message, right? So it looks good, right? Today, what do you need to hold? You need to hold 67, guys, right? Holding above 67 here today would be another good sign. And then what are you looking for? You're looking for a dollar, guys, right? So dollar resistance as your main level resistance, right? Your main level resistance, $1, right? Today, you're hoping you can hold above the 20-day moving average, right? That's step number two, 67. And then, of course, don't go red, right? So those would be the three things I'd be looking for in Zella. Again, number one, let's stay green for the day. Number two, if we can hold above this 20-day moving average above 67, that's amazing, right? So one, two moving average. Number three, let's push for the 50-day MA, right? And also dollar, psychological level, right? So that's what I'd be looking for here in Zella. Right. So again, Zella looks good, right? So put up the 1 minute time from here for Zella. Yep, right. So nice little some nice little boom boom candles into the open, right? So market opens again in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And the S&P, guys, is running into the open. Of course, the S&P runs. BBIG is going to move as well, right? So BBIG 350, guys. Hold the gains. Hold the line. Hold the line. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, all. Good morning, morning. Big Spark, good morning. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. We're ready. 440. Come on, SPY. Please, Powell. Powell, if there's anything you can do for us, please don't say anything negative. Please and thank you. Martin, okay, that's running. BSFC, oh, I remember that now. I remember that. So, smash a like. Yeah, Scotty, come on. Smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes if we're not there yet. So, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And yeah. I've been investing like crazy. So regardless, you're going to win, Christine. Yeah, absolutely right. Longevity, right? So market dips, new highs. Every year we seem to get a nice dip and then continue pumping, right? So it's just annoying that people panic so much, right? Um, it is what it is, though. So FOMO. So wait for the market to open, guys. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? Gap ups are for selling. So do not FOMO into gap ups. Please and thank you. Can you do a Pixie, Jacob? What's the position in Pixie? So we looked at Pixie quite a bit, Jacob, right? So we need Pixie to break above $1.75, right? If we can break above a dollar, if you take a look at the last 2 weeks, every time we push to $1.75, we break above it, but unable to hold at the end of the day, right? So that's what it needs, right? So it needs to break above $1.75, hold above that level, and then you're good to go, right? So at the close, is it back when last time? I don't know. When FOMC, so the meeting starts early. Well, not early. At some point here today, right? But the minutes with the information we get comes at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? And then Fowl comes live at 2:30. Eastern. So there you go. Here we go, guys. S&P. Let's go. BBIG. Come on. Let's go. Tesla. Alrighty. So about to open in a minute here. So I'm gonna get rid of this music here and put some actual music so I can still there you go. Peas looking good. Okay, nice then. Yeah, most names looking good this morning, right? So come on, 1 minute. Sheep is going to run hard. Yeah, Sheep is on the other side here, guys. So Shiba, that this is crypto on the other screen, guys. So that's Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin is pushing for 38.5, right? Shiba up 7%, right? So 225 here. So Shiba, come on, Shiba, let's go. You can do it. So back to the stonks, guys. Look at the market open and pump, guys. Unbelievable. Look at that. Open and pump. Zella, yep, looking good, right? 30% now. 72 almost, right? Again, so do not rush in at the open, guys, right? For example, look at BBIG here, right? People taking profits at the open here, right? So people taking some profits, right? What you want to do is give it a little bit of time for that decision to be made, right? Let people take the profits, and then you can either get in, get some nice dips potentially. So SPY, let's go. All right, looks good there. Do you think a bear market is over? I hope so, but that's gonna depend on Powell later today, right? Um, so I quickly sign in here. It's going. Oh no, Jesus, it's going. I'm gonna have to take a look, aren't I? So I'll take a look. Zella looks good. Yeah, it's doing really well, Queen. Right. So the time to buy this thing was yesterday, right? When this thing was holding about 50 cents, that would have been really nice, right? So really nice here. BBIG guys, again, BBIG retracing, right? Again, gap ups usually for selling, right? So there you go. SPY. I'll take a look at BS here. So BSFC in a bit. Just give it a second or so, guys, and I'll take a look. You know what? I might actually just have to pull it up on the other screen here. So, uh, so BSFC stonk. What do we add here? So that's the daily. Yeah, that thing's up. It's up 3% though. Like it's up 3%, guys. Right. So, uh, like it's up 1% now. So it's not really flying. Um, and it like this thing's almost red, guys. Again, so this is what you guys are talking about. Look at that, like this thing just crashed 2%, right? So it's not flying, right? So be careful, please, right? So BSFC is not flying, it's not going, right? So it might go at some point here today, but that this is not it, right? So be careful. Um, be very careful. The S&P guys just retraced as well, right? So oh no, Zella. Oh yeah, Zella looks good, right? So let's see if the S&P can hold this 440 level, guys. BBIG 350 needed, right? So yeah, there you go. Let's go XLA, Zella, A. Um, no. doesn't doesn't the bear market last 280 days? No, I don't know if I'd call this a bear market, honestly. This is a correction, but again, power speaking today is going to be really telling, right? Like really telling. So I think that's what we should be paying attention to, right? So see what happens today. If power speaks today and the market seems like okay, we're about to, the market turns around, okay, then that's amazing, that's perfect, right? So I'd be patient there. So let me sign in here. See what we can do here, guys. La la la. See what we can do as the S&P again. So right, so we're back below, guys. We're back below 70 again. Gap ups are usually for selling. Please do not rush in at the open, right? Let's let the market open, please, right? So again, let the market open, right? Today's gonna be a tough day. We talked about this, right? Today's gonna be volatile, guys, right? Today's gonna be selling for the market for stocks and crypto, right? So again, be careful. Yeah. Yeah. So again, today's gonna be telling, right? BRFS is halted. Okay, halted. Yeah. You did what on Macy's yesterday, no friends? Please have your stop losses, right? No friends. What did you buy and add? What did you do? Good morning, Joshua. is looking nice. Okay, yeah, that one was on the pre-market movers list this morning. So again, guys, so today's gonna be volatile stocks and crypto. So again, please be safe, right? Wait for confirmation, right, before you make decisions. So let me quickly take a look here. La la la. Mm, Uh, la la la. I just want to quickly take a look at some names here. Um, my platform is a little bit there you go. Still looking to play Rely today. Okay, Rely. I feel like I might need to get rid of might need to put up some of these yeah, I'm gonna put up Rely. So I know Rely is one of those names that just explodes out of nowhere and then it just gives away the gains and that's really annoying. So BRFH, it's halted. Okay. BRFH. BRFH Queen. Yeah, it's the same as it's very similar to the other one too, Queen. So um can you guys see that? No. So it's very similar to again. So these two things are the same, right? So you have this one here, so BSFC, right? The same. It's very similar to this. They're both food companies, right? So Barfresh Foods and Blue Star Foods, right? So these things seem to move the same. Like they seem to move the same direction here often. So it's interesting. Um, What's the volume though? That's the question. So it needs a lot more volume to come in here. So there's yeah, they need some more volume here. Need a little bit more volume. Again, S&P guys, volatility continues, guys. That's just gonna be today, right? So up, down, up, down. Zealous at 69 still. BBIG guys needs to reclaim the 350 level, right? So needs to reclaim that level there. La, 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 la. Yep. BBIG 8K 8K guys. Yeah. Beard, yeah. Uh you just got a wait, there's a new filing? What does it say? What does it say, guys? What's BBIG saying now? What are they saying? Let me know. Uh Pixie Pump again? Yeah. Pixie's always on let me put a Pixie on this side now. So yeah, 7.8% there. Yeah. La, 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 la. Like what I like to see, guys. Side registration. Okay, perfect. View. That's what it is. Okay, I'll pull that up in a bit here. So thank you guys very much. Might go nuts. Vinrock says might go nuts. So what I like to see though, guys. Again, so Discord. Thank you very much, Raymond. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take a look at Discord here. So what I like to see again, here we are, right, selling off the support here. So as the S&P struggles, right. So let's see what happens here at 30. So la la la. Let's see. I just want to quickly get a position. Let me see here. Discord is out. Okay, let me take a look at Discord here. La la la. The investors agreed to waive the standard. Okay, cool. Let me take a screenshot of this so we can look at it together. Thank you very much. La, when did that come out? 6 a.m. So where did you post it? Just need to go over to their website then. Where did you post it in Raymond? You posted it in Discord or you sent it to me? Where did you post it? Just post it in the Stonks channel, and we should be good to go. The Stonks news. La, 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 la. There we go. Yikes! It's information like it's information about like what they're doing. Leo, what time is a meeting at? So minutes you'll see a reaction at two p.m. Eastern, and then Powell comes live at 2:30, right? So you're gonna see a reaction initially though. So what I like to see though, guys, again, so Zealous at 66 cents already here, right? So what I like to see again, this news and this reaction, right? So what I like is reaction because it tells me where people actually putting their money, right? So I like to see reaction. So BBIG not quite pumping with that 8K yet, right? So we'll take a look in a bit here. So la, la, la. Let's see. You're welcome, Leo. In the stocks news, thank you, Beer. Thank you very much. Let me take a look. Stock news. Perfect. Thank you very much. La, la, la. Hmm. Good morning, Tom. Let's go. I'm reading it right now. Crypto will be $10 per share. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Is that that's Big C, guys? So that's Big C there. Let's take a look at this filing. Might need to zoom in here, but if I do, there's not enough information here. So the 26th of January, wholly owned subsidiary Vinco Venture, blah blah blah, entered into new investors for the issuance of senior note convertible initial. Okay, so 33 million convertible note. Uh, Hmm. $10 per share of Cryptyde's common stock. Okay. So 33 million with annual no 33 million senior note convertible $10 per share. Pushes up to initial exercise price of $10 per share. Right. So there you go. In a connection with the private placement, Cryptyde also entered into a registration. Hmm. Let's see here. La, la, la. Disclosing. Nah, cool. The following is a brief summary. So the following is a brief summary of each note's purchase agreement and the registration rights. These summaries are not complete, right? So these summaries are not complete is what they're saying. They're not complete and are qualified in their entirely by reference to the full text of the agreement that attached to the exhibits. Okay, cool. So not complete yet. The note, no, 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 no. I just want to get back all the way down here to where it says spin-off. Represents warrants. Hmm. So the and warrants made by cryptide in the seed. No, qualified by reference to said. No, 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 no. Should be cool. The company shall not set. The company shall not set or publicly announce the record date. Right. The company shall not. Okay. The company shall have set. Shall have said. I don't know what that language is there. Shall have said and publicly announce the record date for the spin-off of Cryptide. For the company, the Cryptide shall have and shall it like there's a language here, guys, that I don't quite understand. So take a look at this, right? So not sure if this is like if that's a language like a form language, right? So I shall have entered into an agreement uh to sell common stock or convertible securities for at least 10 million. Okay, cool, but no more than 20 million of the net proceeds. Okay, cool. Crypto will secure the listing or designation of quotation of all the common stock underlying the securities upon each national's now and on now, which the common stock then listed. Okay, cool. So there's still have a ways to go, right? So nothing's confirmed yet. It doesn't seem like. So again, there's a little bit more to this. Crypto will reserve. We're doing PPIG thing again. Let's go. La. Interesting here. La, la, la. Mhm. I'm looking for that. Okay, there we go. So note the convertible. Note the convertible. Node will be convertible at the option of the node's investor into shares of common stock for an initial convertible price of $10 per share. Right, subject to adjustment for stock splits. I don't like the whole stock split stuff there. So again, so $10 per share is what they're saying here, right? So it's lawyer pigeon. That's what it is. Shall have not. I'm like, what what's this? What's this rubbish? Why does it sound like that? So again, right. In shares of common stock at initial conversion price of $10 per share, right? Subject to adjustment for stock splits, combination of similar events, right? The note will be convertible immediately upon issuance. So note, blah 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 blah. There's a lot to this. So I'm just quickly scanning, guys, and make sure we're not, fairly blah blah. $10 does show up there quite a bit, doesn't it? So la la la. So $10 seems to be a number there. Anything else here that we should be looking at? Uh, but there's a lot more that could happen before this, though, right? So just keep that in mind. They could do a split for those nodes, and then it's a different price. Uh, Proceed to 30 million. Cool. Okay. Is there anything more to this? Interesting. Interesting. So it's coming. It's coming, guys. It's coming. Uh, Yeah, it like that's what it is. Honestly, there's a lot of mumbo jumbo to this. Honestly, in that bbig filing there, right? So, yeah, interesting. Right, Big Spark says, I'm still holding a bag and have average. Yeah, honestly, like when I'm reading, like when I read this stuff, and it sounds cool and all, and we're all excited about. Can we do this in Discord? Big Spark, what do you mean? What do you mean? Again, I like to take a look at this, guys, and take a look and say, okay, well, that's happening and that's cool, but what's the reaction here from the market, right? And the market really isn't. BBIG is still selling off here a little bit. So again, technicals, guys, technicals really important. Look at what the S&P is doing, guys, right? S&P is pumping, right? So pumping here, and BBIG is slowly selling off here with that news. That's really interesting. That's selling, right? So just keep that in mind and be careful, please. Be safe, right? So don't get carried away by the $10 number, because there's a lot more that could happen with that still. Tesla, Tom, did you get into Tesla? Did unhalt it last you looked? Yeah, there you go. Uh, did you get into Tesla, Tom? I'll take a look at Tesla. Take a look. Like when I take a look at that, right? So and when I look at the chart, because that's what I like to pay attention to first. When I do stuff, when I get into stuff, and like regardless of the cryptide dividend, you're scalping it. Okay, cool. I'll take a look, right? So it's most likely moving with the S&P here, Tom. When I take a look at stuff, right? So when like something like that aligns with the technicals, I'm like, okay, cool. This is exciting, right? But when we're selling off and people are selling it off as we're getting a cryptide update, right? You want to be careful. Why? Because more often than not, we've seen this thing happen quite a bit where right, people buy again, so buy the hype, sell the news, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, where we're pumping into that cryptide dividend, but then as soon as it comes out, everybody's taking profits, right? So we've seen this happen way too much, so just be careful, right? So Tom, what do you do? Tom, what do you look? Not Tom. Kelly, what do you do with BBIG here? Are you back in? As the S&P guys looking good, right? So back above 440 here. What I want to take a look at here is Tesla, right? So Tom, you're scalping it. Let's take a look at Tesla here. Tesla most likely bouncing with the S&P, right? It's going to replicate that. So Tesla, that's a nice pump. That's a nice pump there, right? So I mean the S&P, that's a really nice pump. So again, Tesla seems to be finding a nice space here at 940, Tom, right? So 940, you can see this range here. We seem to be holding here nicely, right? So 940, your next level resistance is going to be 950, right? So and then then you're looking for those highs, right? Let me take a look at it. Yeah, no, so I might be looking for this level here, right? So again, 940 seems to be a nice level of support for now, right? So if we put it smaller, on the smaller time frame here, right? So if we put a line right here, right, you can see that, right? Again, so an open, sell off, pump, double bottom, right? So again, bottom, this would have been a really nice level for you, Tom, right? For a scalp, right? Why? Because again, bottom, push, bottom, confirm, that we're holding that support, and we're trying to go here again. So this thing does really need to get back above right, 450 here, 950, right? So it does really need to get above that level. It looks good though. I like it here. So here you go. Tesla. We can leave out Tesla for a few minutes here, and BBIG needs to get back above this level, guys. This 330 level here. So S&P, oh yeah, the S&P is pumping. Like the S&P is pumping, guys, sitting at the highest of the day, right? So market is it's like forever. I know it's gonna be forever. Like yeah. Uh, where is it? Where is it? Info. Where is it, guys? Unbelievable. Very sad. 3%. What's the question? Info. Feels off. No, everything feels off today. I don't know what to do. I wish this meeting and press conference happened before the open, at the very least before lunch. I know, honestly, I agree. After 10 a.m., the market heats up. First 30 minutes for profit taking break. Yeah. What happens at 2 p.m.? The Fed speaks, right? So the Fed speaking at 2 p.m. Well, the minutes come on at 2 p.m., right? So, and yeah, so it's gonna be a really interesting day, really volatile day, guys, for stocks, crypto, everything, right? So be safe, be careful, please, and thank you. It's gonna be a volatile day, right? Let me take a look and see what AMC's at on the other side here. AMC's what? Okay, up 1% here. Okay, it's 1626. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me take a look at what's Macy's doing here this morning. Okay, it's green. Wow, Macy's is actually green. So sold off at the open just like the S&P did, and yeah, looks a lot better now, right? Katie, good morning. Market looks green. Oh yeah, the market looks really green, right? So again, guys, we're waiting, right? So we're gonna have to wait for the Fed, for Powell really later today, right? So that's a nice little spec there for AMC, actually. So BT is below $4, Sash. Wow, how's it below $4 when Bitcoin is pumping here? How's that thing red? I don't know how don't understand how that thing is red, honestly, right? Bitcoin has done really well, and BT is red. Wow, interesting. Nah. BBIG again, guys, needs to get back about 330 here. So the S&P, like the market, like the S&P is pumping, guys, right? Look at this thing go. Like look at that, right? So we most likely will, right? We most likely will. But potentially, we could pump into the Fed meeting, right, and then stumble a little bit as we go into that, and then maybe sell off a little bit, and then pick a direction after that, right? So again, just be careful. It's going to be a super volatile day, guys. Highs of the day for the S&P here, so looking really strong, right? I bet you Apple and Tesla. Most again, not sure why Tesla's lagging. Like Tesla's slacking here behind. Like it's lagging. Usually Tesla would be pumping with the S&P here, but it's really slacking, right? So really, like look at the S&P go, right? So let's take a look at that. Here we go for Tesla. Come on, you can do it. Let me take a look at AAPL here. What's Apple doing, guys? Apple's not following either, right? So again, Apple is one of the biggest holdings, if not the biggest holding in the S&P, guys. So I'm really surprised that these names are slacking here, right? As the S&P does that, right? So they're most likely using something else to pump the S&P, right? But it's trying, like it's really trying here. So there you go. Oh yeah, highs, new highs, guys. Let me see what AMC is doing here on this side. AMC, yep, it's AMC, guys. Let the moose loose. Green says, "Let the moose loose. Let's go. There we go. Come on, let the moose loose." S&P, drag everything up with you, please and thank you. Tesla is getting bot traded. Yeah, it is. Like most what's happening there potentially is, right. People know that the market is going to be shaky today, right? So yeah, sure, the S&P can run, right? But names like Apple, they're not quite ready. They need a decision before they can run, right? So they'll get stars in your eyes. Speaks, this is risky play. Yeah, absolutely, right? So yeah, absolutely. AMC, come on, you can do it. You can do it. $17. You can do it. You can pump. You can pump. Yeah, BBIG is slow, right? For some reason, it's slow. It's not just that Tesla, Apple, all those names are slow as well. So AMC is trying. S&P just low volume. Everyone's waiting for again. They go Raymond, right? So again, just a low volume day before as we wait for power, right? So Big Daddy Power. I think the news is already priced in today. BTC goes for Rick. Yeah, again, that's the hope. I hope that's the case, right? I hope the news is priced in already. But then as soon as we're pumping here, though, it complicates things a little bit because if the S&P is sitting flat at the bottom, right, and then Powell speaks and we turn around and pump, okay, that's a message, right? That okay, we found the bottom, we're ready to recover, right? But as we pump into this event now, pumping into this event, now you don't know what to do, right? So when you sell off into an event, guys, it's easy to say, okay, we can pump after that event. When you pump into an event, it's easy to say, okay, well, when you sell off into an event, you can pump after that. When you pump into an event, you can sell off after that. So as what we're doing here is concerning, right? So we're just gonna have to be patient. Tesla's moving now. Let's go, Tesla. Let's go. Come on, you can do it. Right, so Tesla. Reading. Yeah, there you go. Right. So Tom again. So Tom, did you buy Tesla? I don't know if you did, but again, so need to clear this level here at 950, right? So need to clear that 950 and keep going. So again, nice little double bottom, guys. Right again, right? For some reason, double bottom activates my Siri. So again, bottom once, pump, bottom twice, three times, and here we go. 951, guys. Come on, Tesla, you can do it. Now BBIG is now moving slowly here as well. So some of these names are starting to catch into the market, guys. They're trying. Trying. What's Bitcoin doing actually? BTC. What's Bitcoin doing with all this? So Bitcoin, okay, Bitcoin is trying as well here. Um, Trying. Not as well, but it's trying. SPF is pumping. Okay, you got in at 942. Okay, very nice, Tom. Very nice. So again, Tesla, come on, 952. Let's go, Tom. $10. Ice cream, Tom. um, Zella's down. Yeah, again, gap ups. We're selling, right? So, mm, yeah. Tesla, come on, you can do it. You can do it. And as soon as the S&P turns around here, guys, we're going to see all of these names retrace as well. So be careful, right? S&P's have had a really strong run here. That's a pump, guys. Look at that, right? Again, when you look for positions, is that what you look for, guys? Right? We talked about this already in terms of like strategy, right? So when you look for positions at the open, let the market open and sell off, right? But what you're looking for is when we get some consistency here, right? Buy again, sell off, bottom. You can see now all of a sudden we're no longer getting a lot of selling pressure. All these candles are holding a level. Okay, cool. We get a nice green candle above that moving average. Okay, now let's go, right? So that's what you're looking for, right? So, and right, as soon as the S&P gets a red candle there, guys, Tesla gets a red candle, right? So BBIG gets a red candle, right? So again, all of these names are gonna follow this, right? So yeah, Tesla retracing a little bit here. So see if we can hold that 90 EMA here, right? If we can, cool. Maybe Tesla's gonna hold as well. So Tesla needs to hold above this 948 level here. So there you go. S&P sells off, guys. Everything is gonna follow, right? So just keep that in mind. AMC on the other side here is selling off as well. Why? Because of this, right? Because Powell, because soon speak, right? So there you go. Tesla, pump for SPY, please. Tesla, pump for SPY. Pump for SPY. How did I get rid of this last time? Or the RSI, I think. I think the RSI is what who ruins my charts here. There you go. There you go. We're fixed. There we go, guys. The S&P. When is Power speaking? 2 p.m. Eastern. Here, 2 p.m. Eastern, guys. Power's gonna speak, right? And we're gonna see the market do some dance moves. Going to expire options worthless again. 100% musty. You know it. Quick scar paradise. It is. It is actually it is. Okay. Aaron, thank you for sharing, Aaron. Thank you. WEI. I mean, that thing's been stagnant for a little bit. So, like, what levels are you scalping off, Aaron? You're scared, Hugh? Hugh says, I'm scared. I'm scared. Which one? Bros. Okay. Highs of the day. Nice. Yep. Highs of the day for bros, guys. 5%. That's really nice, Virgo. What time is over there? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. for you? It's three. Okay, three p.m. Wow. Where do you live, Alex? La la la. Why would you want to see that hit? Why would you want to see that? Um, 240 to 260. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 240, 260. Cool. It needs a little bit more volume. What's the float? Okay, cool. The split stock, Aaron, the split stock, 240, 260, yeah. How many hours meeting? 2 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, it broke above that level now, Aaron. You missed an entry. Yeah, it's pushing for 270 now. So transparent trader or a fake trader is all. Honestly, guys, hits. I think what you need to understand is how can you benefit from this? Me making money isn't gonna help you in any way, right? So think about that, right? So again, how can you learn is the question. Me making gains doesn't help you at all, right? So again, by the way, we post our entries in Discord, right? So when we get into positions, we post them in Discord, right? So most of the members do. So when I get in a trade, sometimes I can share here on the stream, right? Or I can post it in Discord. So there you go. Tesla Zella's going finally. It's going now. Okay. Zella. Oh yeah, Zella's back above 70 actually. Very nice. Very nice. So back to 70 Queen. Yeah, it looks nice there. Right. So looks nice. Again, it like take a look at that, guys. Take a look at that. There's another name that we looked at, the S&P. So take a look at the S&P, guys. These things are all the same, right? Tesla. Oh yeah, Tesla. Nice pump there, right? So take a look at the S&P here, guys. What do you see, right? We open up, we sell off, people take profits, right? We find the base, we find support, and we pump, right? Right. So again, that's the S&P, guys. Same thing, right? So that's what we show here on the channel all the time, right? So take a look at this chart. I'm going to pull this up one more time here again. So, right, take a look at the left hand side, right? You're looking for that sell off at the open support and then pump. When it comes to resistance, you're looking for those candles to fail at the top and you want to sell, right? So and then you can take profits there. Okay, so that's the S&P there, guys. Take a look at the other screen, right? Take a look at Zella, right? The Zella look very similar, guys, right? Again, do not FOMO at the open. Let these things sell off. Let them find some type of consolidation here, right? Before you look for position, right? So again, yeah, amazing. So right, all the same, that sell off at the open, guys. Very much needed. Needs to break through. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Bill. Good morning. How are you, Bill? How are you feeling? Shares on this South. They want to close expired. I know. When you give the market 30 minutes after the open, patience queen, right? So I know we say that all the time, but then you wake up and something's pumping up 100%, you're like, oh my goodness, it's going to keep going. But no, it's right, you want to be patient, right? So there you go. Again, S&P looking good, right? Looking hot, right? So there you go. Again, S&P looking good there. BBIG, guys, back above, right? So as the S&P pumps, all these names are gonna pump as well. Tesla, yeah, Tesla looks good, right? So Tesla held up, right, Tom? Held above. So those candles closed above that 948 level there, looking good, right? So there you go. There you go. Tesla. The FOMO is so real at the open. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's hard to control, right? So you just want to buy on your long. So breeding is still tough, but it's gone now, Bill. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that takes a while though, right? It takes a while, Bill, because I feel like sometimes I still like deal with that. Oh yeah, AMC is looking good there, guys. Let's go, Apes. You can do it, Apes. Come on, pump. Oh yeah, BBIG. Wow, that's a nice little these things, guys. We pump. It's time for the pumps. Yeah, we're back to 250 here, Aaron. For that play there, 250. Let me take a look at, for example, if I take a look at Peloton here, Peloton's actually red. Wow. Peloton's actually red, Queen. As everything's pumping here, Peloton is red. That's interesting. Really interesting. SPY. Hi. Next resistance roads. 350. Right. So 350. We need to break above. Andrew's like, go, go, go. Andrew, what you have no idea that I've been watching AMC the whole time on the other side here. Looks horrible, Queen. Yeah, it does. With all the entire market pumping and Peloton's red, unbelievable, right? So, um, let's go, let's go, guys. That's AMC on the other screen here, guys, right? So that's AMC up 4%. Come on, give us $20. We want $20 today, guys. Today, today, today. So again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, let's keep going. So that's this is Zella on the right hand side, guys. That's Zella, right? 71 cents here, looking good. Let me take a look at Pixie again one more time here. So Pixie, dollar is trying, like it's trying to break above. You can see how important this 175 level is, right, Tom? Tom to Zella to the moon, right? We need to clear this 175 level, right? We failed at this level for the last 2 weeks, broke above, unable to hold, right? So we need to hold above that level for Zella, for Pixie. Yeah. So what's your position in DY? Can I take a look? And NNDM, is it bullish or will it drop? I'll take a look. Give me a minute or so. SH, I'll take a look. Starting to turn around as well. Okay, there we go. Peloton, Peloton. Uh, Next week. Okay, there you go. There you go. Just catching up to the comments here. Andrew, how are you celebrating these ANC gains? When is the FOMC meeting, Dainty? So the minutes come on at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? And then the meeting at Powell comes live at 2:30. So we're gonna stream Powell when he comes live. We're gonna cover the minutes when they're available to us, right? And then go from there, right? So debating on buying puts on certain things because I have zero faith. You don't have any faith today, Queen? Oh. If you leave AMC chart up all day, like we get a 20 cent instead of $20. Okay, it's gone. It's gone, Andrew. I want $20. 20 cents. 20 cents. I will celebrate with Moaz only. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Sounds good. That's funny. No, Tesla's looking really good there. Tom, are you selling at all or you're just holding it? You're just riding this thing higher, Tom, or you're taking profits? It still looks good, Tom. I'm just wondering what you're doing with that position for Tesla. Zero. Power better bring good news. Yeah. If this thing was selling off hard, Queen, I would buy call so easily, right? But the fact you're writing it, Tom, okay, perfect. We're still getting higher highs, Tom. So you have no concerns yet, right? So usually, again, at the bottom, right, you get those candles that are holding. At the top, you get shaky candles, right? So Tom, when you see that we start doing this, we're going up, and we start doing that, like that. Okay, and then you can take profits. We're still holding that moving average as well above 5,958 here, so we're still good, right? So yeah, still looks good there. Even though the S&P is struggling here, Tesla's still holding up nicely, right? So yeah, we'll see. So we're starting to turn around here slowly, kind of trying. We're struggling a little bit here now, but let's see here. La, la, la. Come on, Tesla. S&P. Yeah, S&P turning around, everything will turn around. Why is the market bullish? Any news? Utopian, there's no news. Just expectation of power speaking today, and we've been selling off for the last week or so, right? So it's a technical bounce. It's the market guessing that we've oversold, right? We're gonna bounce because of power. So we'll see what happens. Honestly, the market looks great now. Yeah, it does. Until you know, uh, get goose puts, some goose puts. Everything's looking good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything look good. Everything looking good. What puts did you make? What puts did I make? Buy puts. SH. I like how your name is SH because SH is is a short ETF, right? SH is an ETF that you buy if you want to short the market. Did I buy any puts? No, I did not. SH. Um, and then let me take a look. Let me take a look at your NNDM here. So I'm going to pull it up on the other side here. So NNDM as so again, NNDM is a company, nano dimensions here, right? Uh, these guys are up 7% here today. They're pumping just like everything else is, though, right? So nothing special. My concern is this thing. Let's see here. So what are we sitting at anyways here? We need to close above this. We need to close above 350 here. Right. So if we can find a way to close above 350 and push to 370, that would be a really good sign, right? Actually, that level is like three. Yeah. So let's say 370. So these two levels that we're watching, so 350 and 370. If we can close above these two levels, that's a potential signal for a turnaround here. The reason we say that is because take a look at this chart, right? See, since we broke below this level, we had $6. That's when that 9-day EMA and the 20-day moving average, it's been failing. Like test it, fail, test, fail, 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 test, fail, test, fail. So if we can close above this moving average here in this range, you're on the right track, right? So again, close above this 350, 370 here, you could you potentially signaling a reversal, right? So it's again, I know these guys have a lot of money in the bank to spend, right? So they're they could there's a lot of upside to this company, right? But we need some technicals here to align. $18, and I was so excited. And then immediately went back red. AMC calls, yeah. Those AMC calls, Amber need to do better, do better. Let's see here. So that's NNDM there, guys. Again, as the S&P sells off here, guys, right? This is how the day is gonna be: up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So now the S&P is selling off, right? And Tesla, yep, selling off as well. So again, a little bit of shakiness for Tesla, right? You can see here, Tom, right? So you take a look at this pump here, right? Every time we do this, we struggle, right? So for example, take a look at these candles on this run here. So like the first time we did this, right, by struggling and failing to close there, we had a little sell off, right, against a 1 2, right? So you can see this new run here. Every candle is higher than the next, right? So but then all of a sudden we're struggling a little bit. That shakiness, right? So and then we have a little sell off here. So you're in a little bit lower anyway, so you should be okay. But right, just have to make that decision on when to, right? So oh la la. There we go. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, no, Zella looks good. It's sitting at 32% there. So Zella obviously doesn't care about the market, guys, and that's a good thing if you're holding it, right? So Zella, yep, Zella's looking zellish, right? So and Pixie here, Pixie's holding, like Pixie's holding nicely at this $70.75 level. That's a really good sign as well here, right? That's a really good sign. If you're holding Pixie, type in yes in the chat, guys. I want to see how many of you guys are holding this because this is looking really interesting. Even though it's playing around that level there, it's looking interesting. So if we can consolidate, if we can find a way to hold above this level for the next hour, that's a really good message, really good sign. 50 MA around. Okay, sounds good. I should actually follow BTC asset in the past decade. Okay, decade. Yes, Jacob. Okay, so Ryan. Yeah. Does Tesla price go with Bitcoin as well? No, it doesn't. It goes with the S&P, right? So, but to some extent, Bitcoin does follow the S&P, especially today, right? So, especially in the last 2 weeks, right, with the Fed. So, no friends, are you doing? Would you like to do? You like to do some trades again? Be careful today, please and thank you. Right? Why? Because again, today is the day that we've been waiting for, right? With the Fed speaking, there's a lot of volatility to this. So if you're doing trades, I'm not quite sure how you do your trades. No friends. So if you want to, like, are you a quick scalper or like what do you do? When it comes to trading? Because look at that, guys. Yep. Look at the S&P now, guys. Look at the S&P here, right? So it's a sell-off, right? So see if we can hold around this level. Right, Tesla selling off a little bit as well there. So again, volatility, guys, right? Volatility. It's going to be volatile, right? And that's why we're asking you guys to be safe today, right? So you're new to trading. Okay, well, if you're new to trading, guys, be careful today, right? So be safe. Do you have Pixie's number one? It's been number one for like Aaron, right? It's been number one for the last 2 weeks, right? Aaron. So that thing's been like number one for the last 2 weeks. So that thing can gain some momentum, right? It might actually go, right? So Probably upset us. He's a trick. I know. We'll see what happens. Honestly, we'll see. La, la, la. No, just enjoy the volatility today. If you're, if you're new to all this, yeah, spy puts is what you're looking for. Spy puts, get some spy puts because that power is gonna screw everything up. I mean, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Red, it's been number two and got moved to number one now. Aaron, oh, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So ideas for spy puts. So you just want to gamble for this week. Is what you're looking for. Like if you're gambling because you think we're going to go down with Powell, right? You can look for stuff like so all of those puts have a lot of open interest anyways. So today's what, Wednesday. I mean, you could look for like Friday if you want to gamble, right? So for Friday, something like 420, 400, right? So yeah, if you're gambling, so with Bridgestone Services Center, Blink, Pablo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Blink charging, and it's I just want to see if it's following the S&P here as well. It is. It actually is following the S&P here. Doesn't have a whole lot of volume, only 300,000 in volume, Pablo. And it's following the S&P, so that's a little bit concerning. But oh yeah, here goes the S&P, guys, selling off again now, right? So and everything is following, right? Look at that, Tesla following. Here we go, 440. Here we come, guys, right? So that support, Tesla, 950. There you go. Meeting happened already? Not quite yet, Chris. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We have a lot of time left before the meeting. So, do I think the meeting is going to be good or bad? I am not sure. Right. So, I'm not sure at all. We're just gonna have to wait and see, right? So, if the market was sitting at one spot, right? If we were sitting at 420, we could say, okay, cool. Like the market, we think that it's gonna be good, right? Why? Because all the news is priced in already, right? So, but the fact that we're pumping, right? We had a nice little pump here, right? And then that's concerning. But if we keep selling off like this into that meeting, it might be a good thing, right? It might be a good thing actually. If we sell off into the meeting, then all they have to do is just be, not say anything rubbish, and what the market is gonna pump, right? So let's see here. See if I can quickly sign in here. La, la, la. Sign in, sign in, sign in, sign in. And take a look and see how these names are looking like here. La, la. There you go. Good morning, Christy. Are you ready? Are you ready, Christy, for the volatility, guys? Yeah, it's gonna be that type of day. Yo, Stewart, you missed the crypto pump. You missed the crypto pump earlier. So let's see if we can bounce here, guys, again. So we know the S&P, right? So we know the S&P has support here at, right? Our main level of support is 440, right? So we came back down to that level and we're trying to bounce here. So again, 440, right? So let's see if we can bounce here. If we do, okay, cool. Then everything else is gonna bounce with it, right? So Tesla, you can see Tesla trying to turn around here as well, right? Tesla is trying there, right? Little green candle, baby green candle, 950 hold, right? Tesla, good, right? So now let's recover, guys. Let's continue the volatility now. Back to the upside, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's go for a pump. Uh, we have Moose now as our emoji. Yeah, you do. You do. You do. You seen the charts? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see here. Hello, Albin. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see here. Blink, so yeah, Blink sold off quite nicely there. With Pablo, Blink sold off quite a bit there. So Pixie's still struggling with that 175 level, guys. AMC selling off again as well, right? So not really holding up as nicely, right? So let's see if that thing can hold $16 there, right? So yeah, it's slowly selling off here now, right? So AMC needs to recover there as well. Yeah, and yeah, there you go. Looking at prop. Go to a new egg, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. What's up with these red charts? It's the volatility today, guys. It's gonna be up, massive downs, right? So it's just gonna be part of the game today, right? So because of the Fed speaking, right? So ups and downs. Mhm. What AMC? What? Even removing the Fed meeting, hit the most on now oversold. They must rebound, but now how much? The question Roos shady? Yeah, absolutely right. So lasers at the high today. Wow. Okay. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Laser. Luminar. I don't know. I keep calling it laser. Wow, that thing's looking really good actually, Virgo. Really good. Right. So this thing's been pumping all day today. Look at that, guys. Laser's been, regardless of what's happened here with the S&P, I like names like this, right? Names like this that just keep pumping, regardless of what's happening. I like that, right? So, yeah, that's really good. Really good there. So again, S&P guys bouncing, right? So really good, right? So again, 440 bounce. Let's go for another pump here, guys. Come on, you can do it. BBIG, okay, holding 430, right? So you can do it. You can do it. Wow, my BTBT calls are they shot up. What do you mean PC? Like your BTBT call shot up, even though that thing is struggling. What did it shoot up to? Like, what do you mean? Come on, Spy, you can do it. Go, 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 go. Just charge point for future trades on EVs, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. The new some power speech are probably a good pump and drop, Chris. I don't, yeah, we'll see, right? So we just have to wait and see here. Been about time. Rich, what have you been holding forever? You guys think AMC will hold for $15? It depends on the S&P here. It depends on today, right? So it depends, right? So and here goes Tesla again, guys. So again, we really need the S&P to keep going here. Otherwise, we're gonna see the market sell off now, right? So this thing needs to go 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 go. A glitch corrected itself, said it was up 2000% PC. You should have sold it. You should have sold that thing. 2000%. You just sold it and bought back in. Let's see here. COVID variant detected in 40 states. Oh no, no way, no way. Don't. Is the fourth? I don't know. I haven't seen that yet. Why BBIG no movement? Yeah, it's really stagnant. Like it's really stagnant. Even though it's up 10%, it's not really doing a whole lot, right? So yeah. Some very nice pumps on the crypto front. Let me take a look here. What's Bitcoin at? 30, still 38,000. Yeah, still 38,000 there. Matic, okay. Matic actually had a nice pump there to it, like a really nice pump, more than most, right? So Matic had a really nice pump, and here goes the S&P again, guys. Look at that, right? Selling off, Tesla selling off, all the names selling off, guys. Right? AMC selling off as well here, right? Pixie, yep, sell off. So only thing that's really holding up here is Luminar here. So still holding at the highest day of the day. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Come on, Spy. None of these games. Let's go. I should have put. I was trying to see if there was some news, but I missed and got greedy. You got greedy at 2000%, right? FBC. I know. But red is where the sweetest money is made. I showed it. And up. Yeah. Wow. Good job. Good job. Ru. Shady. Good job. BKKT is ripping. Okay. BKKT. Let me take a look. BKKT here. Oh yeah. BKKT is having a nice little day there. So look at BKKT, guys. Wow. That's nice, right? Again, I like names that are ignoring the market here. Up 18%. Yep, right? We get these little tests of that moving average and continuation, right? So I think looks really good. Let's get them. So we can look at that when we get a little retracement there. It's up 10%. No, it's up almost 19% there. Trevor, BA2. Is this actually we scalping? We're scalping. Yeah. Is this actually true, guys? There's a new COVID strain now called the BA2. Is that true, Trick? Or you just having fun? Oh yeah, this market is the volatility here honestly is unbelievable, right? So again, if you're not sure today, guys, be safe, be careful, right? So because today could be the month of all pump and dumps, right? So be careful, please. So see if we can get a nice double bottom here at 440 though, double bottom pump, that would be perfect, right? So again, double bottom pump, that would be amazing here. So see if we can get that Tesla. Yep, 946 here, right? So everything's selling off again. Up, down, up, down. That's gonna be it showed up in the UK. It's true. There's a wow. That dang that wow. Yep, S&P, unbelievable. Maybe this news is actually just breaking, and we see the S&P here crashing now, right? Look at that, right? Look at this rubbish, guys. Everything is just selling up hard now, right? So again, if you're not sure what to do, please just sit on your hands. Um, it's getting ridiculous. Yeah, this is it. Really is. Like it's getting annoying now. Tired of it. So hopefully Beth is doing better today with her, with COVID as well. So nice, you're moose now, guys. You're moose. There will be likely be 3 to 5 or more strains. Unbelievable. Uh, I bought some BBY $14 puts, right? What do I think? Kevin, when did they expire and how green are you? Are you up 100% on those puts? Like how green are you? Let me know, right? Because if you can take some profits as we're dipping on the way down, right, and hold the rest, that would be perfect, right? So Tesla will explode tonight after earnings. Let's go Tesla. So yeah, if Tesla sells off into earnings, there might be some good call opportunity, right? So see if we do that. You can do it, S&P. You can do it. You can pump Tesla with you. So Tesla's on the right hand side there, guys. Right. So yeah. See, let's get back above 950 here for Tesla. Mm-mm. Come on. One second here, guys. Let me just quickly update some stuff here. Nah. One second. Uh, or na na na. No. Mm, mm. Value a little bit more. No. Yeah. Oh, no. Alrighty. So, let's see. Spy was XPX. So Spy is like the so Spy is the ETX that is the ETF. So Spy is the ETF. A big spark. I'm not sure how to explain this properly, but so Spy is the ETF. So SPY is the ETF, right? Why the SPX is the actual index, right? So I like watching the ETF over the index, right? So it's a little bit more of a shorter term play, right? So like it's a little more easier to play. Like I like playing the SPY instead over the SPX, right? So yeah, in hospital it's been a non-stop for 2 years, taking a toll. Trick, yeah, that's annoying trick. Yeah, Look at the S&P, guys. Wow, look at this. Like we're just straight falling now. BBIG can't help it, right? Falling with it, right? Tesla, yep, Tesla's gonna sell off, of course, right? So all of these names are now struggling, right? So like really struggling here. So um, yeah. Cameron, Zella, what about Zella? Are you in a position? Let us know. Oh yeah, guys. Again, if you're not sure about today, guys, sit on your hands. Don't do a whole lot, please and thank you, right? So not as bad as I not as bad as Summer C. Eric, what do you mean? BBIG pumps and drops at the open? I know. Not as bad as some. Exactly, right? This thing is look at this sell-off, guys. Like look at this. Look at that, right? So again, if you're not sure, right, today's gonna be volatile, guys, right? So extremely volatile. So again, be careful, be safe, don't do too much, right? Otherwise you could get yourself in trouble, right? So it will recover. Yeah, there you go, right? So again, we're gonna get a massive pump at some point here again, right? Leading into power, guys, it's going to be non-stop of this, right? Up, down, right? So again, so be careful. Be careful. All the way to the moon. Just come back and get $3, Cameron. Okay, sounds good. Uh, between our Fed, the pop will be the Fed show and the report, Willie. Yeah, absolutely. Seems like more down than up. I know, guys. I know. They just spotted the volatility today. Aussie Osborne. Hmm. That's another debt. Wow. Interesting. What a year, guys. What a year it's been already. Like 2020, what a year it's been already. Wow. 2022 is not playing, guys. 2022 is like, yep, you guys think 2021 was 2021 and 2022, 2020 and 2021 was let me show you what 2022 is. It's not been a whole long right now, but no big deal, Eric. I know. It's yeah. Look at that, guys. Like we're barely, we just keep falling, right? So Tesla is trying to hold here though, just above that 944 level there, right? We have some good support here around 942. So it's trying to bounce, right? Hoping the S&P can bounce here as well and take everything with it. So this has been too much, guys. This is too much. This is too much. Let's go for a nice little run here now. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. If I'm even on a few weeks ago, should I March the 4th? If you broke even on those, so 350 calls, you even on those. Should I sell and rebuy them? You still have a lot of time though, right? So which ones would you be buying now, Crypt? You can do that if you want to, right? If you see something that you like that has a nice discount, maybe, right? But you break even, right? And that thing still has again, there's still a lot of time if you're gonna buy them anyways, right? So my question is, like, what's again? So January, February, you still have 2 months, right? So you still have a lot of time. Here we go. Here's the bounce. Come on, Tesla, you can do it. Back above 950. Perfect, right? So perfect, perfect. Uh, come on, Spy. We need some nice boom boom candles, guys. Otherwise, we go lower. The same ones. Oh, doesn't matter. Oh, you're gonna buy the same ones. But if they'll break even, why are you buying the same ones? Because it's the same. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter, right? So if you're gonna sell them, right, to buy the same ones, then it doesn't make a difference, right? Because it's the same reaction. It's the same. It would make a difference if you're gonna go buy something else, right? Okay, then maybe. But if you're buying the same ones, then it makes no difference. Uh, the what? Who's scalping? James scalping spy. Yeah, there's someone scalping spy. Zella is exploding. Is it Zella actually exploding, guys? Let me take a look at Zella here. Zella is slowly selling off here a little bit. It's up 32% though, right? Still the same spot that we looked at it last. Z. So yeah, it's done really well though. Like it's done really well, like really really well. So yeah, see if we can come back and test 70 potentially, and then bounce again, right? That would be perfect. So push, come back, test support, and then pump again. La la la. There you go. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right here. Come join us in Discord and whatnot. So yeah. It showed him BBIG again. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, see if the S&P can break above this level here, guys. Break above that moving average and go back for 440, right? That would be perfect. So come on, let's get a pump here. Keep. I have no idea who Gape is. Zella is truly undervalued. Yeah, okay. I know Zella had a whole bunch of things with Google and Microsoft and whatnot. So, um, come on, Spy. What are you doing already? We're ready to go here. So, undervalued. Hopefully BBIG can pump from here. I hope so too, right? So BBIG needs to get back above that 330 level, right? So we need to get back above 330 here, but we're really going to need the S&P to pump though, right? Because as soon as the SPY sold off, we sold off a little bit, right? Not as much, right? I mean, this thing dropped 4 cents, guys, right? We dropped 4 cents. Like this thing dropped 4 cents, right? Everything else basically sold off hard, right? So not too bad of a drop at all. But it wasn't pumping either with the rest of the market though, right? So that's the concern. So what time is a Fed meeting today? MG. It's at 2 p.m. So the minutes come out at 2 p.m. Eastern, and scalping spy live. Okay, scalping spy. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, scalping the spy guys. So yeah, no, the minutes come out at 2 p.m. Eastern, then power comes on live at 2:30. So 2:30 Eastern. Scalping. Oh yeah, BKKC just hit the new highs of the day here now. So that thing's looking actually impressive. Highs of the day. La, 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 la. So again, with scalps, right, guys? Again, so with scalps, what you're looking for a real turnaround is a little bit of hesitation to the downside, right? So you're looking for a little bit of hesitation. It's always nice when you look for these scalps, guys, to wait, right, until we break above that moving average and actually close above them, right, for safety, right? Just in case, if not, then you're getting fake pumps, right? You're getting fake pumps. So yeah, just be a little bit careful, right? So. What I think about CRTX? CRTX is that the NFT, like the NFT company there, like crypto related? Could you take a look at DKNG? Of course, of course, of course, of course. So DKNG, I know that one struggled as well. Surprised this thing is sitting around $20. Actually, it's had a nice little pump here today, Jason. So let me take a look at that here. So DKNG. So I'm gonna have to pull up the chart as well on this other screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Come on. So DKNG here is again, this thing was way oversold. Like this oversold for a company like this, oversold. So it's up what? It's up 14% here today, right? With the market struggling, which is amazing, right? So we need to push back above and hold above. So you can see what we're failing at here. It's between like the 50 and the 20, the 10, the 9, the EMA, the one we use, and the 20 EMA, right? So we do need to break above and close above this 2220 level, right? So you can see we're sitting exactly at that level now and struggling and playing with it, right? So we do need to break above this 2220. If we can do that, okay, cool. And then there's a lot of room. There's a lot of room to the upside, anyways. But it'd just be nice to get a confirmation pump above this, right, and hold above it, right? So, yeah. If you're holding already, this is a nice pump, right? Nice pump here again. So it's low, higher low, higher low. That's a good sign, right? So DKNG Hugh says, "Let's go." Hugh, you weren't even looking at this. You didn't even know it was pumping. No, DKNG's done really well today, guys. Right? So, yeah. What you don't want to have happen is, so the reason we say that the 9 at the 20 is because take a look at this, for example, right? So we have a nice little pump here, but guess what? We fail, right, at those moving averages and sell off again, right? Pump again, failing, continuation, sell off, right? So failing. So we do need to break above, right? So we need to break above there and hold above and then cool. Uh, nah. Your thoughts on entry for SafePay? SafePay? SafePay. What's SafePay? What's the ticker here for SafePay? Sid. You have to work, Johnny. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. So yeah, we're just struggling with that 2220 there, Jason. So need to break above, hold above. Says DraftKings has huge downside. Uh, says it would. Kathy Wood says it's gonna double. Kramer, who do you believe, guys? Kramer or Kathy Woods? Uh, oh, okay. PSFE. Okay. P safe. Okay, safe P. Yep. I know we played with this one a little bit. What's a good entry for this name here? Um, this name is just because there's so much negative news. But I honestly don't mind this level. Like right around like 320 here, don't mind this at all. Kathy Wood, yeah. So I don't mind this. Why? Because we're trying to create a potential somewhat of a double bottom, right? So you can see there, right? We're bouncing up the same level, so we seem to be bottoming around this range here, right? So again, 320 seems to be a level here to watch, right? So when you get into these positions, please make sure you have a stop loss, anyways, just in case some magic happens, right? So yeah, there you go. Delete. There we go. What's this crashing here? What's this? Zella, okay, Zella, not really crashing but retracing, right? So AMC, yep, not really doing a whole lot. Why? Because the S&P guys is can you guys imagine like how this thing looked when it was early today? It was pumping. Right now, it's like nope, right? So struggling on the struggle bus now for some reason. So it's a volatile day. What again? So we're trying to find a nice little base here for the S&P though, right? So this might be not too bad of a level if we can hold and push up here, right? So. You do, Hugh? Ah, why? Where's my charger? Jim Cramer's books, but he's out of touch with retail stocks. Yeah. La, la, la. I'm headed out to enjoy the day's snow and sunshine is great. Is great medicine, Zoltan. Absolutely, it really is. So Zoltan, have a wonderful day, and we'll see you after all this rubbish is over. Right. So have a wonderful day. Needs to stop with this rubbish. BBIG needs to stop. It does. It does. But everything else is rubbish though, right? So BBIG, yep, 315, right? So everything else is struggling, like everything. So it's just not we're not just on the BBIG struggle bus, we're on our market struggle bus, right? So oh, Mindy's teeth, yeah, she's getting it fixed. There you go, James. Getting it fixed. On a possible run for DUI. I made the release. It most likely will happen, Vino, right? So most likely will happen, right? So again, so the S&P here, guys, will seem to be bottoming around this range, which is perfect, right? So we're creating some double bottoms here, which is amazing, right? So we might be able to see a pump here, guys, on the S&P, right? So hopefully, right? So just like we did earlier today, right? So again, bottom, right? And explosion, guys, right? So again, hopefully we're doing the same pattern here again, right? So again, bottom, right? Triple bottom here. Can we go ready now though? Can we go? Can we go? That's the question, right? So as the rest of the market sells off now. So come on, Spy. Thoughts on AMC? Oh yeah. My thoughts on AMC. I think AMC and everything else is just gonna do whatever the market wants to do, right? So AMC, right, selling off just with everything else as well. So, we, uh, stuff happened. Yeah, I know. I told her that. No, it's why is everything red again? Every day is red. This is what happens every day of the year. This stock game seems like the worst sport ever. I know it does. It's because today is a big day, though, right? So today is a huge day for the market, right? The Fed talking about interest rates. So yeah, it is rubbish. Much love, much wow, peace. Yeah, only three scalps so far today. Waiting for to give me another. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Hugh. People don't remember it's Redness Day. Yeah, guys, it's Redness Day. It's Redness Day. Wednesday's always red. Too bad the last 2 weeks have been Redness days. Good morning, Dr. Paulas. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. There you go. So again, hopefully the S&P here can turn, guys, and carry everything along with it, right? Because this is rubbish, absolute rubbish. First road since paper trading went with Zella, small profit but learning lots. From let's go Emmer, good job, good job, good job, right? So congrats, right? So again, start small, right? And take those gains quicker, right? So and then as you build confidence, you can start to leave them longer and go from there, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, the market's looking like, look at the S&P, guys. Wow, it's a sell-off on everything here. Look at Tesla now again. Sit on your hands, guys. Today's gonna be crazy, right? So interest rates, right? Today, oh wow, could be scary. So be careful. Could be very scary. It's a ruthless game for sure. Yeah, it is. It takes your money, guys. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. No, it's Redness Day. Yeah, it's Redness Day. Have more. Nah. Telling me what? Uh, spy wrong way. Yeah, guys, it's this is not it. This is not it because everything is scared now. This might be a good thing though. Like leading into that meeting, hopefully Powell can save us. Because look at this rubbish, guys. Like no hope to the upside here, right? No confidence at all. A lot of indecision here, right? All those candles failing to clear that 20 MA, right? And then continuation here. So do we need goats today? We need the entire village. Yeah. We need the entire village, is what we need, guys. We need the entire village to get rid of all this redness. Do we need goats today? We need all of it. What do you inverse it? No, for today, since the market looks like it's going down. Oh yeah, I know what you're looking for. I mean, it's just, like when it comes to technicals, right? It's the same thing, right? It's still as scary, like it's still as dangerous, though, right? Right, Aaron? Like it's still as volatile because as soon as the S&P turns here, which we don't know when, those things are going to be red, right? So, how's SPY looking? SH SPY's not looking good. So if you got some puts, you're celebrating puts, right? So, get your whole village animals. Yep, you shouldn't be able to trade in the stock market. They have information before the public one does. I know. Um, I mean, they always do, Queen, and it's I don't know why that's why that's not looked into a lot more. It is what it is, I guess. We just have to deal with it, and right. So they should be able to panic with us. If they're able to panic with us, guys, and let's say that if these guys are able to panic with us because of stuff like this, are we having fun yet? Are we having fun, guys? We need some magic tricks, tricks, Tom, right? If these guys like get if their portfolio is able to react like this as well, what's not gonna happen? We're not gonna have like rubbish we're not gonna have like rubbish bills approved. We're not gonna print money because they know what their reaction is gonna be to their retirement accounts, right? So but when they can do whatever they want and then still front runs everything and still make gains with the volatility, they're like, oh well, we can do whatever because to make yeah, he go a Willie. So yeah, top of the morning, Robert. Top of the morning. This is because in about Russia and United States over in Ukraine. It's a combination of a lot of things, right? So a lot of things. They are ready to propose a rule to change. Yeah, let's go, guys. Again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Beth, let's go. Good to see you. How are you feeling, Beth? Uh, She does? Wow, that's cool. Every time the market drops today, please should do some dance moves or magic tricks. Can you some disappearing tricks? Got some disappear. There you go. Come back next year. Good morning, Beth. Good morning. Good to see you. Hopefully you're feeling better. Okay, good, 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 good. So I know this whole COVID thing is not it. Not it. Come on, let's go, guys. How can we just be selling off all day? Like, No. There you go. Right. So Tesla, guys, again, Tesla has support here around this 442, 942 level, right? So we bounced off this level earlier today, right? So again, around this range is what we sold off to and bounced, right? So again, we're creating somewhat of a double bottom here for Tesla. See if we can do the same thing again, guys. Again, 942. See if we can bounce on 942 support, right? And keep pumping here, please and thank you. S&P, we're gonna need that though, right? BBIG, YouTube, YouTube. Um, he should be dancing a lot, like with my eyes, like up down up down up down with the volatility. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here today, guys. uh Distractions, same old, just a different day. Look, not here later, guys. Let's go. Zotin says some distractions. Let's dump you into the talk, please and thank you. Let's dump you into the talk. Yeah, honestly, not the worst thing, Amber, right? So looking good. Janik, are you a streamer, Janik? So um, no, it's not the worst thing to sell off into that event, right? So again, sell into there and then pump after that, right? So just like buy the hype, sell the news, right? So sell the news, buy, right, and then buy after that. So uh, while you work, I know friends. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Is a moose now? Yeah, Beth. Yeah, it is. I might put to make some gains and then get some calls. Yeah, it's just tough, Amber, because we're just gonna get some like craziness happening, right? Up, down, and it's just hard to play with. Space is $7, please, and then to the moon to $7. Sierra, okay, sounds good. Um, sounds good. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. In this case, was buy high, sell low. No, there you go. And here goes the S&P bouncing, guys. Again, so Tesla bouncing nicely off that level, right? Off support, very nice. Come on, let's go, right? BBIG is the only one that's not following this bounce here, so maybe we're filling the gap, guys, right? Back to the close of yesterday and then continuation. So, yeah. Good morning. Should I sell? Should we sell some of our crypto? Um, I mean, I'm not. But like, why are you asking? Are you scared for some reason? No, not scared in a bad word, but are you concerned because of the Fed, or like what's the concern for you? Let me know. Moose, 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 guys. Uh, the Cybertruck, they will give a new roadmap this evening. Okay, cool. It's easy to say, yeah. Buy low, sell. It's easy to say, Max. It really is. Um, it really is, and it always will be. Always easier said than done. Always, right? So easier said. Still. You love the mooses, Zilly? Let's go. Yeah, the moose is cool. The moose is fire. I'm good at buying high and selling low, Max. Maybe just start buying high and just start shorting stocks from whatever price you want to buy in at. Just start shorting them from that price, right? Start buying some puts, right, Max? Maybe. Uh, and the bull run until end of 2022. Yeah. You buy low, sell high, sell in 20. Yeah, there you go, right? If you just keep accumulating, right? If you keep accumulating, right? Especially for good companies, I know you do it for Tesla, Willie, right? Every year, those things are higher and higher and higher and higher, right? So you just have to be patient with them, right? So it just depends on your time frame, right? Time frame is huge. Come on, Spy, it's time to go. Time to go here. None of this rubbish. Buy high, sell, buy low, sell high. No, no, no. This is the same story from yesterday, guys. Up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So we're gonna have to deal with this for hours before the Fed speaks today. Wow, man. I'm tired. I'm over it. Anyone else over the S&P, guys? Anyone over this volatility already yet? uh, we need that decision, right? So again, after the Fed speaks, right, we can get a sense of direction for the next few months, for the next month or so, right? So into March, right, we can, if the Fed, again, if the news is good or if it's not as bad, right, we might just pump into March, right, and then implement those hikes, right? We drop a little bit and then continuation, right? So. Um, I buy, the stock goes down, I sell, the stock goes up, Chris. Let us know. We need that Chris ETF, right? As soon as Chris buys, we go the opposite way. S&P can suck it, Bill. Yep. I'm good at staying in. As long as it's holding max, okay, yeah. I'm fed up with the Fed, yeah. It's been we've had too much Fed lately. Too much Fed. You're going back to sleep? Unbelievable. These are the days like when I wasn't streaming, guys. If I woke up today like this, yeah, no, thank you. I'm going back to bed. Like I'm going back to bed. I'm not coming back on. It's different now that we're here streaming. But yeah, like I'll just go back to bed and say, you know what, this ain't it. I'm not willing, not gonna do this today. We haven't. You missed those, Hugh. I know. We're gonna have them back, right? The market is just in a really weird spot. So again, Tesla guys is doing a really good job of holding around this 942 level, right? So we're consolidating here a little bit. Just need the S&P to pump, because if that doesn't pump, well, Tesla doesn't go either, right? So, um, there you go. Don't tempt Stuart. Don't tempt me. Why? For going back to bed? Don't go back to bed, Stuart. Thoughts about Zella short term. So Zella, do I still have Zella? Yeah, I do have Zella up. So we came back down and tested, like we talked about, right? We came back and tested that 70 cent level and we're holding. Tom, what's your entry? What's your position? Let me know. We can take a look. What's your position there? Let me know, and then we can take a look. Yeah. What did you get in at for Zella? So again, your hope would be that we can hold this 70 cent level, right? So anyone know I can at 2 p.m. So again, the minutes come out at 2 p.m. right, and he speaks at 2:30, right, and we're gonna stream it on here, right? So we're gonna stream Power speaking on here, guys. Right, so see what he's saying and how the market is reacting, right? So we're gonna do that. It's my watch list for March, Bobby. Okay, thank you. BRPO. Okay, well, a lot of people are waiting till the Fed speaks to make moves. Absolutely, star, right? So, oh yeah, look at Tesla, guys. Wow, drop below, and then the S&P pumps, guys. Look at that rubbish, right? S&P pumps, Tesla breaks below, so now it's gonna try and recover, right? So, and there we go. So it's wow. Look at that, guys. Like, look at that pump on everything. Unbelievable. Not sure why. Yeah. Come on, can we sustain this? You will do sign language when he speaks? Yeah, I will, Tom. I will. Because I will. Averaging. Here we go, Spy. Come on, you can do it. Finally, guys. Finally, finally. Can we hold this though? Can we get some consistency here? Can we just keep bumping, please? For the next can we just bump? Oh, Amber inputs. Okay, that's a different story. But that's what Tesla. Na, na, na. Here we go, guys. Again, see if we can get back above 440 here for the S&P, right? So again, Tesla looking good here as well. Of course, as the S&P pumps, most of these names are going to turn around, right? So again, 440 is the next level of resistance here for the S&P, guys. 440 is a level that we need to break, right? Because that's going to be resistance. So we might fail at that level and drop, but that's a nice pump. Sign language, man. Sign language. Yeah. Spice chasing Tesla, more like the other way around. No, that's a solid bounce there. No, no, no. Let's get back down for a second. For a second, Amber says, let's get back down for a second. Grew by 87 in a 1 year. It can only go up. 87%. Yeah. I mean, mm, time. No, no, no. Just quickly confirming. There you go. This is madness. Oh yeah, it really is. Like honestly, Jason, like it really is. It's absolute madness. She gone. It's madness. It's and that it's exhausting. Like the volatility is exhausting, guys. We just want to get let Powell speak here so we can get a sense of direction for the rest of the week, right? So that'd be a little more peaceful. Because this is this up and down, so you can't even trust the move, right? So these candles, you're just like, okay, when crash, guys, when crash back down, right? So that's all you're thinking. So we need some consistency here. March 16 is well, they'll let us know today, Meg. They'll let us know today, right? So goes well today, everything goes up. If they come back down, right? Exactly. So yeah, you haven't seen the madness yet. Oh, you haven't, guys. When power speaks, or when those minutes come out, right? You're gonna see a direction. You're gonna see this thing pick a side and go, right? So the reason you're seeing up and downs now is because the market isn't quite sure yet, right? So, right, sure, we can see this as massive candles, but when the market picks a side, it's gonna really pick that side, right? So if we're crashing, we're really gonna drop, right? If we're pumping, we're really gonna pump. So it makes a good buying opportunity. Yeah. There's no life when you trade stocks and you do crypto. Goodbye freedom. I know. Always check into so. I know. I know. I know. Crypto and stocks. Yeah. Uh, Your timing is off. Is off today. Screen is snoozing on you. Hugh. Yeah. Let's see here. Waiting for the chaos. I know you are, Queen. I know you are. We have a little bit. We have a lot of time left. So yeah, 3 hours, guys. 3 hours. Wow, that's a lot of time for madness. That's a lot of time actually, right? So next 3 hours, is really when we're gonna get a decision, right? So just watching the chaos. 225 calls for fun. Okay, 225. 25th. Sure. Sure. Yeah, come back at you. You're right here, chaos. The chaos corner, guys. The chaos is right here, guys. The chaos corner is right here, waiting, waiting to shine. See, I'm right here. That's funny. Do you think they will decide to increase the rates cryptos are going to go down? Um, that's a good question. Most likely, yeah, because we've seen the crypto market react to that as well, right? So yeah, most likely. So. Again, it's not if, right? It's when and how many, right? So interest rates will be right increased. So it's when exactly and how many. That's the question. So come on, chaos. Let's dip so I can accumulate more. Larry says let's dip some more, guys. All of you guys waiting for dips. Waiting for dips, guys. We want to pump. We want to pump. We've had dips already. We now need to go, guys. We now need to go. We now need to go, go, go. What's the low? Okay. Well, yeah. That's just approved transparency regulation. Now, yeah. Now the only thing that's gonna do is manipulation by the S&P, Andrew. Like there's always something that's holding us back here, right? So just to prove transparency regulation, maybe some BS, some of the BS will stop, right? Good retail, good for retail. Yeah, for the apes, right? It's good news, right? To some extent, yeah, absolutely. Um, but now we're gonna follow some rubbish, some more rubbish, right? We're selling off now with the S&P, right? So. Um, what are we expecting? What are we expecting for the again? Not sure yet. Not sure. Not sure. Neil X. Not sure. Right. So, um, If we sell off into that event, proof 3 to 1. Okay, if we sell off into that event, we're expecting the market to rebound, right? So if we pump into that event, we're expecting the market being shaky, right? So again, the market isn't sure, right? You can tell by these candles here, guys. The market isn't sure at all, right? It's bumping and dumping, up, down, and here we go, guys. Right, again, we get excited here. Nope, right back down, right? So yeah, you can tell by the indecision here that these stocks are not sure, right? People are not sure what they're putting their money into, right? So BBIG actually is trying 316. Wow. Tesla, nope, not doing it. Just ain't doing it, guys. You're hoping more, expecting some green, exactly right. Expecting a pump, expecting the market can find a bottom right after that meeting and just pump after that. Just pump for the next month or two, right, into March, and then interest rates hiked. We get a little sell off there, right, retracements, and then consideration for the for the into the next rate hike. So the bid, yeah, we hit $38,000. Yeah, we hit that, Neo. So yeah, it did. Yeah, right. Just add that to all the other regulations that doesn't enforce. Honestly, the chaos corner. It's if these things actually work, you could get excited about. You could get excited. But we've seen like so many regulations get that are not really helping AMC in any way, right? So I don't know what to tell you. It's just well, will you break even? 93. You got in at 93 cents. What's Zella sitting on? Zella's currently again playing with that 70 cent level, right? So, is it possible? What's the high? 75. Is it a long term? If it's a long term investment for you, okay, you can keep holding and waiting for that level. Is that possible though? The fact that we ran yesterday and we ran today, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna get there again. If the market does decide to pump into the rest of the day, maybe, right? But I'd be very like, are you willing to cut your losses, or take half of it and hold the rest to see if you can pump above $1? Eventually, like eventually you will. But the question is how long, though, right? So we've had two pump days here, right? We're struggling here now, so yeah, there you go. S&P. Oh no, Hugh. It's all a guessing game. All a guessing game. Um, la, la. Riviera says hi from the UK. Let's go. Let me see here, guys. Let me quickly respond to this here. One second. Says hi. When is the meeting taking place? So the minutes come out at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then the meeting starts at 2. The power comes live. Comes live at 2:30. So and yeah, there you go. Did we start yet, Goof? No, not yet. The meeting hasn't started. Not for another 3 hours. It's a long ways away, guys. Right? So we have a lot of time. So we're just seeing again. So we're watching these candles here perform, react, right? And then later today, we're gonna see what happens, right? So there you go. They didn't know which way Gary would vote. Andrew, okay, very cool. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there we go. Again, pump candles, we get excited, right? So BBIG, guys, that's a nice pump candle as well, right? So that's a really, really nice pump here. So let's keep going, please and thank you. Keep going, keep pumping, keep fighting. Let's go. We could talk about Blair fear of my fear of animals for 2 hours to pass time. No, it's okay. Um, I was like Blair. Oh, yeah. Here we go, candles. Here we go, candles, guys. Boom, boom, candles. Yeah, even BBIG took part of that, guys. Even BBIG was like, oh, wow, this is a party, right? So I want to be a part of this boom, boom candle army here. So, yeah, again, we need this thing to keep pumping here, right? So, come on, SPY. Come on, let's go. Star, you excited? Yeah. But I'm more often than not you get alliance with yours here. Okay, that's good, and that's all we want, though, right? So again, if we can align, that's amazing, right? So right, so BBIG in at 312. Very nice, these two. Look at you, Mr. Scarper Sniper. Good job. Maybe we can add a pin to the chat. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm some. Let me see if I can do that, Queen. Let me see if I can do that there. Or I can just do a banner here as well. So I'll see if I can do that. La, Fed. Minute. La, la, la. La, la, la. 230. Fed a minute. There you go. See that? There you go, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're the bestest. What time frame do you use to watch VBIG? I'm using the minute. I'm using the minute. Here we go, S&P. Come on, 440, guys. Let's go. We're pumping, guys. We're pumping again. Again. This is the chaos that today is, guys. Up, down, up, down, right? So we were dropping before, and now we're selling up. We're dropping. Now we're pumping, right? And we're gonna go for another sell off again. So this level is important, though, right? This 440 level here is important. So yeah. For 440, I know. It's madness. So just be careful, guys. Again, so we have resistance here, though, right, at 440. So I'd be a little bit cautious, right? Resistance here, so be careful. It's amazing. The other 22, very nice. These two, very nice. That's a nice pump. That's a really nice pump. Yeah. Very nice pump. Let's see here. La la la. Come on, we can keep going. Go, go, go. No, we're sitting on resistance, though, so I'd be careful, right? Sitting right against resistance here. I'll be right back, Willie. Okay, sounds good. Come on, you can do it, Spy. You can do it. There we go. Come on. Go, 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 go. We're chanting for the Spy now, guys. Come on. You can break it. You can do it. Pump. Um, there we go. And here goes for another run. So yeah, see if we can close above this level here, guys. No, 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 no. Morning. You're looking for 4447. You're looking for 447 actually, callers. Okay. Why 447? Like into the meeting here? That's what you're looking for? Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, no, we're looking good. We're looking really good there. So see if we can keep going here. Nice beats. Thank you. BBIG, yeah. Let's see here. The rockets, yeah, that's a pump, guys. That's a very strong pump. Like that thing is still going too, right? So that's a really solid pump there. So yeah, really solid pump. Spy said nope, not today, not today, guys, not today. And it's I don't know. At some point again, we're gonna get some massive red candles, and it's just up and down over and over. And don't know what to do with that, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Say a call us. You're looking for 447 at the end of the day here today is what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah. I like to hold above again. So I like to hold above this 4-4 level here. So if we can hold above that level, that's a really good sign, right? So hold above. Okay, cool. Amazing. Right. So let's keep pumping into the meeting, right? So even though we want this thing to crash right into the meeting so we can get some calls, right? It's a lot more fun. Like going up, a lot more fun because I know most of you guys have long positions, right? And you're struggling as these things to trace, right? So yeah. Yeah, we're looking a little bit shaky here now. Shaky, shaky, shaky. 2022 is what? Is BS? 2022 is BS? Oh no, guys. 2022's BS. Good morning, Aussie. Exciting day for the market. Should be extreme volatility. Should be. Oh, you've missed out on all the volatility already, Aussie. It's been crazy already here. So, um, it's been extremely volatile. In other news, that lo-fi person still has not left the music channel on Discord. They're never leaving, Andrew. It's their favorite channel. The lo-fi person has not left. In other news, that's funny. Um, Peter now still looking sad and depressed. Queen, unbelievable. Hold 440 next 447. Yeah, I don't like Updome. I know I don't. I really don't either. Right. So sign of weakness. The sign of right. So you love lo-fi. Yeah, take a look at the lo-fi channel on Discord. So lo-fi. Who hurt you? Unbelievable. La la. 1 second, guys. La la la. I just need to quickly confirm some stuff here. Just confirming. There you go. Has drip dropped? Has drip dropped? Is drip ever uh she's kind of a what? No, it's a really fun channel. It's a really cool idea, right? So non-stop music in Discord. That's what you have. There you go. Lots of great news. Lots of great new ads on Discord. Great job, Hot Trade Steve. Yeah, let's go, guys. Yeah, it's cool. So we're a little bit shaky here on the S&P though, so I'd be careful, right? We're shaky, a little bit shaky here, right? So we might just get a nice red candle. Why? Because we're shaky right there. So and if we do that, yeah, Tesla's going to retrace a little bit, right? So right. So just be a little bit careful here, guys. And here it comes, right? So here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. The chic had to sneeze. Yeah. On the outside, it's with long wicks. On the downside, okay. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. Yeah, we're just a little bit shaky on the smaller time frame here. There you go. It's trying. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Go 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 and gone. Right. So there we go. 441 coming up next year. So keep going. Uh, shaky, guys. We're shaky. That's what we're doing there. No, we can tell, and to become a country in Georgia. Yeah, you guys. Queen, you believe Andrew? Andrew had no idea Georgia was a country. Yeah, Georgia is a country. Something unbelievable, Hugh. Yeah, my dry lips. That's what you can see. Dry lips. Tesla broke the view app. Okay, let me take a look. Okay. Oh yeah, Tesla. Today like is amazing for scalping if you can find the right name. Like with this volatility, guys, like these dumps are like these dumps are huge. The pumps are amazing as well, right? So volatility, guys, amazing for scalping, right? So yeah, absolutely. So again, I'd be a little bit careful here. Again, we look shaky, right? So we're shaky. So we need to hold this 440 level, guys, right? So here we come. Here's our retracement, right? So be careful, be safe, please, and thank you, right? Don't rush into anything. Uh, Where's Mindy? Mindy had to get her tooth fixed, guys. Tooth fixed. So Shibia, yeah, she's fine. She just had to get her seat fixed. Company has been what and trading over the last 18 months is Sigma Labs, SGLB. I haven't traded since November, but they are in the news. Could you be? Have you looked? I haven't looked at them yet. I can. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let me see what the S&P does, and I'll take a look. I'll take a look. What time is the dude speaking? So Fed minutes again. On at the bottom of the screen there, right? So and then Powell, right? So I might need to make that bigger a little bit. Um, so minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern. Powell speaks at 2:30. Yeah. Might need to actually pin that like in the YouTube comments too, Queen. Might be easier for people to see. Yeah. Learned that on the no on the test because I didn't know. The only question I got wrong is the only question you got wrong. SAMART Marty. It's all good. Yeah. Uh, that's okay, Juan. That's okay. Having I'm having a shave, listening to hot rates. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, Tesh. You can do it, Tesh. Don't cut yourself, please. Don't cut yourself. No laughing, please and thank you. You're losing money, but don't lose blood, please and thank you. Right? You don't want to lose, the green. You don't want to lose the green and the red. So please and thank you. Uh, Tesh, don't don't want to die. Juan, you don't want to die. Don't think any of us wanna, So you're driving too, Juan. You're driving. Okay, okay. That's okay. Just ask. We'll let you know. So don't die. Yeah. Don't look at the screen, please. Keep your eyes on the road. If you have any questions, we'll let you know. What happened to AMC, Jeff? What do you mean? What happened to AMC? Again, AMC sold off just like everything else. AMC, everything is sold off just like the S&P, right? So, again, the market has struggled. Crypto struggled, right? So, you know what? It's been a while since I looked at Bitcoin. So, Bitcoin is currently still holding $38,000. Wow, amazing, right? So again, Matic has done well. Wow, 9%, right? Shiba is at 7%. Sand done well. Mana done well. 6% there, but Matic has done better than most here actually. So that's interesting. XRP needs to do better. XRP needs to do a lot better. That's my opinion. But we know why it's not performing, right? So it's a good day when I see any green. I know. And overall, don't type. Make money. It sucks to be to Kevin. Who's Kevin? Who's Kevin Pete? I want to know who Kevin is. Um, 790 Oksana. So I know that's like your favorite play. I know you talk about that quite a bit. Let me see here. ADGI 16%. Yeah. I mean, that thing was a little bit high earlier, wasn't it? Or was it sitting at the highs? Oh, it's sitting at the highs of the day now, actually, right? ADGI is actually pumping nicely, guys, right? Sitting at the highs. It's feeling against the key level, though, right? Against $8 is what is struggling there. So, again, $8. Oh wow, there goes SPY again, guys. Nice little. That's perfect, guys. Look at that, right? So again, break above again. So break above resistance, come back and test it, hold, and continuation. That's a perfect test and hold, right? Test, hold, and see if we can go again here. So still need to clear this 41 level though, right? Um, of course, Tesla, BBIG, guys. BBIG is just chilling now. Here we go, S&P. Here you go. To meet Kevin. Meet Kevin. What's Meet Kevin? What did he do? He's on YouTube. That sold his entire million portfolio at the bottom, looking for the flip. So Meet Kevin sold his portfolio at the bottom here. Why? $1 million portfolio, and now I mean we might not be at the bottom yet though, right? So he might be celebrating soon. So no, it's no, it's meant no, it's that's what it's called. Um, no, that's what it's called, Queen. So it's called the minutes, right? So the minutes are the documents that come up before he comes live, right? That's the Fed minutes. Yeah. So No, 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 guys. Again, Meet Kevin might be celebrating in the the Fed, if the Fed says some rubbish here, he might be happy, right? So that he sold. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. 1640. Nah. So little retracement here for ADGI there, Oksana. So um, let's see here. Doge went past 15 cents. Yeah, no, Beth. It's been above for most of the day. It's been above 15 cents. It's been holding 15 cents nicely, especially with Bitcoin holding $38,000 again. I don't want to anymore. You don't want to be Kevin anymore. You don't want to be Kevin. Why? At least if you're Kevin, you have $1 million position, though, right? You have $1 million position. Even if you do take some losses, you still have a lot of money. Why not be Kevin? It sell for a loss, but still have hundreds of thousands of dollars. My favorite quote: time in the market beats time in the market every time. Buy the dips exactly. Honestly, right? And that's so true because you take a look at the market is at all-time high, guys. All-time highs, meaning if you bought anything last, well, for the most part, right? So if you bought anything again, so let's say the S&P, for example, right? So go back to 2020 when the market crashed because of COVID, huge crash, like 50% crash, right? So did we come back and pass that and double it? Yeah, absolutely, right? So again, time in the market, right? Beats time in the market. So if you're trying to catch a bottom, guys, it's tough. We'll be fine. He's and crazy real exactly right, Aussie. No, I'm not worried about not worried about yeah, just wait. Yeah. uh 20 million. Who does? Okay. With all free advice he's getting with the with his bad move. Unbelievable. No, guys, dips are meant for buying. Dips scale in nibble, be a bottom feeder, buy oil. Unbelievable. Honestly, Andrew, you're feeling in for Gary. Um, oh, no, guys. Yeah. BBIG big dip. No, BBIG is still up what 10%, right? BBIG is 6%. Wow, okay. BBIG is still up 6% here for the day, right? So came back down, filled that gap, and it's trying to recover here. So if the market does pump, BBIG is gonna follow. So yeah, yeah. Uh, this one. Mm, 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 mm. Makes me questionable. Uh, every chat room, he's been mentioned. Oh wow, okay, because he saw the bottom. Wow. No, guys, don't worry about. Like, I think people want to like worry too much about like other people's positions. Like honestly, he made a decision for himself, right? That's a decision we all have to make. Whether you take your losses, right? Because you need that money. You need the money. You don't want to lose anymore, right? Even if we're sitting at the bottom, guys, you're not sure what's gonna happen after this when the Fed speaks, right? So meet Kevin or not or anybody else, right? So you have to make that decision, right? We make wrong decisions all the time when it comes to yeah. But I feel like honestly, if you've been holding for this long and you've been holding for the entire crash, right, all the way here, right, you might as well wait for them. You might as well wait for the Fed to speak and then make a decision, right? So, the market being nah, it's crazy, William. Oh yeah, this is madness, absolute madness, chaos. I was there. You go. Uh, just catching up to the comments. Right, Scotty? Right. That's so funny. The next day, that's why they're talking about him so much. You bought the next day? Okay. Uh, I bought Kevin's Bitcoin off him for crypto. He sold Bitcoin. Wait, so he sold Bitcoin, Pete. Okay, and then bought back the wow. Okay. So while we were buying the dips of crypto, he was selling it. Wow. Okay. Interesting. But I saw the not getting enough before. How these calls get it. No. You have moose, rugged. You have moose. Wow, good job, nice. What did you? What did you? Where's whose house, Mrs. Furrow? That was so funny actually. Um, like even though I'm losing money right now, at least you're honest, Daniel. Absolutely right. So absolutely, absolutely. Um, No, Daniel, let me know if you have any questions, any positions you kind of need help with. I don't know how much help we can give you now because we're waiting for the Fed to speak, right? So when adoption, please, guys, when adoption, can you, any of you guys open to adopting me? You know, anybody, right? All this volatility and all this redness, I, Scotty invited me over. Yeah, yeah. 1 second, 1 second, last. Uh, 1 second. There you go. SRE, are you in it, Zilly? And that's when we talked about. We talked about that one yesterday, right? So, what do we add here? Okay, cool. So we talked about that one. Yeah, they had some news, right? So, are you in a position? Let me know if you are, and then we can take a look. We can take a look as the so again the S&P seems to be topping off here a little bit, right? We're a little bit shaky, guys, right? So we're shaky, right? We're shaky again. Every time we're shaky, we go for a nice little drop, right? We're sitting below that 9, right? So we're shaky here. We might get a nice drop here back to again 440. Like it's been madness today, honestly, right? It's been like crash it, right? So again, nice support here at the open. Pump it, right? And then crash it all the way to the bottom, right? Again, and pump it. So again, we are ready for another crash it. Honestly, it's super volatile. Why? Because the market is not sure what's gonna happen here, right? So, it's trying, it's fighting, but not sure there, honestly. So you're in at 24.74. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look at. Let's take a look here. AMC. Okay. Mm. Let me take a look at 80. Let me take a look at SRE here first, and then so Sierra Oncology, right? So Sierra as the S&P. Wow. Okay, there you go. SPY. That's a nice little pump there. So Sierra here, you got in at 24.74. Okay, good job, right? So you're green in that position, anyways. In terms of what we need to do here, we're sitting at so we hit new highs. Yesterday, today, we're 50 cents away from that level, right? So we need to break back above that $26 level, right? So that's what you'd be looking for there, Lizzie. So, but honestly, if we can hold about 24 here, this thing looks good. My suggestion for you would be to set a stop loss at the very minimum, break even, right? So just in case we break below that level, you can buy back in lower, right? So you can do that if you're not having to deal with the PDT rule. It looks good, right? It's up another 11% here today after running yesterday. That's a good sign, right? It just needs to get back above this $26 level here. If we can, then that's amazing, right? That's amazing. If we can do that. Let me take a look at yeah. So that's what you need to do there. No, you can't see that chart, but yeah. Tesla. What's Tesla doing, guys? Tesla is just Tesla hanging. Tesla's hanging. Usually, when Tesla hangs here, it's potentially a signal of we're about to get some red. When it hangs on the top there, right? So it's not following the S&P there. That's usually a little bit of a shaky sign, right? So but the S&P looks good, right? So we're pumping and flagging, right? So again, holding this 440 level here is a really good sign, right? We talked about this 440 level here for the last 2 days now. That's a good sign there. So keep holding. Uh, I know we looked at DKNG earlier today, guys. So DKNG earlier today. Let me pull that up again here and see what it's sitting at the highs of the day again. Wow, I think hit the highs. DKNG, very cool. Very, very cool. So this might be a nice scalpy scalp with a lot of volume and trending higher. Even though the market struggled here today, DKNG for the most part has done well, right? So this might be the direction scalp. So let's see if we can do that. So again, we just talked about Tesla, guys, right? Again, when Tesla is shaky, right, it's signaling a potential retracement, and that's a nice red candle for Tesla, right? My like what I like to look for here is right. What I like to look at here is we might so is might be a fun one. Yeah, there you go. So one second. There you go. So what I like to look at, guys, is okay, cool. We have a name that's in the S&P, right? So, but the S&P is pumping without it, right? So Tesla is pumping without the S&P. I mean, the S&P is pumping without Tesla. Usually, that's a sign to me that we're about to go down. Look at what's happening here now, right, guys? Again, so when the S&P is pumping on its own, and the stock in again a massive holding in the S&P isn't moving, right? Isn't going up. That's because there's no confidence here, right? And then all of a sudden we sell off, right? So yeah, again, S&P back to. Are we ready for dumpy again, guys? Back for the um actually DK okay DKG just does kind of follow the S&P there, Drew. So that might be an issue. So how's Jameson still top? How's Jameson? Yeah, some you need to take those points away. I think it's because he added them in and then he was busy. So the Fed talks and then it will tank. Okay. Yeah. So either way, right? Either we pump into the Fed, guys, and then we retrace after that. We do the opposite, right? Or we dump into the Fed and then we pump after. So one of the two, right? One of the two. And volatility equals money. Yeah, it is. Like it really is. If I wasn't, yeah, volatility equals money. BBIG is back above, guys. Back above 320, 320, right? So that's good, right? So S&P holding that 40, guys, right? 440 is what we need to hold here and keep pumping. Let's go. BBIG is jumping, yeah. What do I think about Hive? Let me know your position is, Jeff, and I'll take a look. So are you in it already? Are you looking for an entry exit, right? What's the entry if you are? And I'll take a look at Hive. Crash the market with the current situation, U.S. economy would get a big hit. Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Fabian. Let's go. Let me see what I like looking at Bitcoin and see if we're following the S&P here. So not exactly not following it. So 127. I got the moose loose emoji. Let's go the moose, guys. Um, let's see here. So I'm gonna need to set up a 1 minute time frame here for. Uh, remove. That's the plan. The market crash is imminent. You just got back in, stock rider. Okay, you just got back into okay BBIG and NDM. Okay, so you're all in. You're all in paper trading, guys. All in. Of course. All in. Let me skip this. Let's go power. Yeah, we need power, guys. We're ready. We're ready for this rubbish. Ready for the rubbish. What is this? Points up. Forgive my ignorance. No, points was a game we played. We played a while ago for some prizes, right? So if you were the highest price, if you had the highest points, by end of the week, you would get a hot trades like a special hot trades coffee mug, like an exclusive hot trades coffee mug, right? So, yeah. So we did that twice a week. So There you go. Remove points for Nightbot. Are you guys all removing points for yourselves? Looking for weekly puts on Oxy. It seems overextended thoughts. Dev, I want to agree with you, and I most likely do. So let me take a look at Oxy. Oxy. That thing's just been pumping, right? It's just been pumping. Wow. Okay. Let me pull up that chart here. So Oxy here is what we have on here on the far right. So Oxy, some weekly puts is what you're looking for. Honestly, don't mind those, right? So yeah, like a potential retracement to $35 maybe is what you're looking for those dev for those weekly puts. Yeah, it's extended. So we've looked at this thing quite a bit. This thing can pump and it can dump, right? It can go for some massive runs and it can go, so yeah, don't mind $38. Yeah, don't mind that at all. Trying to on your leg, no balance. So yeah, yep. There we go. The S&P is trying to bottom here, holding that level. So here we go. You're welcome. You're welcome. AMC looks good. AMC looks really good. The AMC is 1650 almost, right? So 1650. DKNG guys hitting new highs of the day, right? So 2238. So that looks really good. Circle gang. Let's go. No, DKNG looks good. AMC looks better now, right? So and verse. Let's see. Dimension's gonna from 3 to 17 in 2 months again, like last year. Is it gonna do that? 3 to $17. That's a huge ask, right? So it's been destroyed so much that it's again I don't know if I see $17, right? Your next step is $5, right? Before you talk about 17. So la, la. BBIG incoming, Musty. BBIG isn't coming. Oh yeah, the market is pumping now, guys. Look at everything, like like everything's but Tesla pumping, right? SPY pumping, of course. AMC pumping, right? DKNG pumping, like everything is pumping here hard. Wow, 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 guys. Oh yeah, DKNG is an absolute monster now. It just wants to destroy, just wants to crush. La, la. Clean energy fuels. GME broke resistance. AMC next. Come on, Ace. Come on, come on, come on, apes. Much wow. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a crazy day, guys. We're just getting started. Like we're just getting started here, right? So it's gonna be up, down, up, down, up, down. Massive pump candles, massive red candles, right? So yeah. Here we go. So we have DraftKings. Okay, cool. DraftKings and AMC on this other screen, guys. So DraftKings and AMC here. So wow, AMC is almost at 1670, guys. 1670. Come on, and highs of the day, guys. Almost 3 cents away. Can you please tell them to stop picking on your brother Knights, please, guys. Don't pick on Nightbot, please and thank you. Please and thank you. We shall have Powell Hour today. Powell Hour, guys. Powell Hour is what we're gonna have. Hashtag Nightbot sucks. Unbelievable. Hashtag Nightbot sucks. Again, so that's DKNG and AMC there, guys. Both of them looking really good, right? So pump, 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 right? As S&P pumps, guys, everything else pumps with it. So right, yeah, power is going to be really important. BBIG is part of the fun as well. So Powell Hour, guys. That's what we're gonna have today. So that's cool. Let me sign in here. Powell Hour. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Interesting. ADGI, what is it doing? I know we had it up earlier. Let me take a look. ADGI here. I mean, it's trying. It needs to get back above that $8 level. Is what it needs. A trick, right? So needs eight. It needs that level. Look at this, guys. Even Nightbot knows. Nightbot knows, guys. 8 ball. What do you think? So 8 ball again. If you're not sure what 8 ball is just a randomized answer thing, right? There you go. What do you think of the stock market today? For whatever is points, science points to yes, but whether it's a good sign or bad sign is yet to be determined, guys. Yet to be determined whether these green candles are good or not, right? Like on more uncertainty. Yep, exactly. So AMC though, no, AMC looks good. AMC looks good there, guys. Again, that's AMC and DKNG there, so they look good, right? So very good. Let's keep going. Please and thank you. Looking handsome as always. I can always keep a white hats, white for uh, good luck today. Have a wonderful day as well, Bulldog. White looking, yeah. Let's see here. So again, there goes AMC, guys. Again, 2 cents away from the high of the day. High of the day. Hopefully, we can get back up of 17, guys. So those calls can start paying out a little bit, right? So we need it. That's your psychic telling me it may or may not die today. Yep, exactly right. So may or may not. Interesting. Yeah, AMC is pumping. Is pumping, right? So uh no 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 no. Let me take a look at AMT's oh wow. Yeah, let me take a look at some stuff here. No 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 no. Let's see. No 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 no. No 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 no. Let's see. One second, guys. Mm-mm. No, no. Canada banks no rate hike. Wow, for Canada. Okay. When moon for AMC? When moon for AMC? Come on, when moon? Give us moon, please, and thank you. Right. So we're slowly retracing here back to that 90 EMA on AMC, which is fine though. Right. So let me put up AMC and DKNG here again. So AMC again has room to retrace, potentially to 1660. Right. So and then we can make a decision there. So. Mm, getting more. La, la, la. What is the best answer you can give me today? Wow, Musty, it's coming after you. Like this thing is coming after you hard. Hi, highs, let's go. Yeah, right. So, and here's the AMC retracement, right? So that's that moving average. So again, 1660 here. So see if we can hold down bounds, right? Yes, I am. How do you know? Because Nightbot always knows. Always knows. Uh, I'm having fun with Nightbot. Yeah, at least you're having fun, right? So yeah, all that matters sometimes. Um, there you go. It's amazing how the S&P is slowly retracing here, and some of these other names are running. Um, Again, BBIG is still holding up nicely, even though the S&P is selling off here, right, a little bit. So still holding up nicely. Tesla holding up nicely as well. DKNG is hitting highs of the day, guys, which is impressive, right? So, which is really really impressive there. Very nice. See if we get a double top here if we continue pumping, right? But that thing looks really good. Uh, Market is crashing is because Kenny is going to finally cover and Moaz is triggered Aussie. Hopefully, that's what we've been hearing, right? So hopefully, uh, just chilling, la 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 la. Wall Street Journal published Carlos. Okay, AMC is pumping because I see disclosure mandate passing. Okay, I mean the S&P it's pumping with the S&P though, right? So it's pumping with the S&P. It's going down with the S&P. So it hasn't done anything special. Voted 3-1. No, again, that was shared by. We talked about this already. 3-1, right? Mandate. Yeah. So, who mentioned that in the chat? Was it Andrew? I think it was Andrew that mentioned that in the chat, right? So, um, yeah, it's interesting, right? So, it's I mean, any good news is good news, all right, Carlos. Anything that potentially could lead us in the right direction, right, is good, right? So, D Rock, hey yo, it's been a while. What have you missed? You missed a whole bunch of volatility. You missed crypto pumping and dumping. You missed stocks pumping and dumping. You missed some extreme volatility. So there you go. Let me see what EKNG looks like there again. So we back to that level again. We're forming a nice level of support here, potentially at 35 ish. Or 30 for DKNG there, maybe. Again, AMC's slowly selling off, right? So yeah, AMC doesn't. AMC the support for AMC is quite a bit lower here. So at 1620, right? So even though it's sitting at 51 now, there we go. It's because again the S&P guys, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, right? S&P back to 440 again, right? So up and down, up and down, up and down here. So again, guys, the volatility, right? I'll say and it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, D-Rock. Good to see you. I'll say, and happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's amazing. Happy birthday. Good to see you on your birthday. Many more blessings to you. More blessings. So, la, Betty. Happy birthday. Let me see here. La, la. Oh yeah, the S&P is yeah, and this level is always scary, honestly. Like the S&P for this level, always super scary, right? So this 440 level here, always super scary. Because now we're below again. AMC is struggling, right? Tesla struggling again. BBIG a little bit shaky, right? So this 440 level here is a magnet, guys. Up and down, up and down. So we have about 2 more hours left before power speaks, right? So hopefully, right? Yeah. And, come on. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly see here. Here you go. Yeah, the S&P is trying to bounce here a little bit as well, so that's a really good sign. Come on, let's go for a run again. Come on, give us some green, please and thank you, please and thank you. La la la. Six. Wow, who's that? You should invest in BBIG. Wow, look at that. Loves you, loves you, loves you. So, yeah, we need to clear this level here for the. Okay. Happy birthday, yeah, happy birthday. Well, good luck, everyone, and hope you have more gains. Thank you very much, D-Rock. Have a wonderful day as well. Let's go. Hmm, let's see here. Let's see. Uh, no, the S&P loves that 440 level, guys. So it keeps bouncing off that level. So that's a really good sign, right? Really really good sign there. Wow. DKNG just hit highs of the day, guys. That thing is strong, right? So every time the S&P dips, it dips, but then it comes back and hits new highs of the day, which is uh, you know, uh it's just doing some stuff, guys, some stuff. What's new today, Bernard? What's new today is the Fed is speaking, and that's gonna set a course for the rest of the market, the stocks and crypto, right? So again, interest rates being talked about today, right? So yeah, really important day today for the market. Bernard, guys, good to see you, Bernard. Bernard, you're gonna have to come back on. You're gonna have to come back on for one of these like crypto streams, please. All right, yeah, let us know. You're gonna have to come back on, so we can hang out and talk about crypto. As again, the S&P is bouncing here nicely, right? So 440 support, right? Nice bounce. Look at BBIG go, BBIG, come on, give us 330 again, please and thank you, right? Tesla, of course, bouncing with everything else. So that looks really good there. There you go. Yeah, for the birthday, absolutely, D-Rock. Have a wonderful day. Uh, no, no. We miss Bernard. Yeah, of course we do. No, Bernard is a lot of fun. James, off to a couple of hours. You're going to work. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know some of you guys are doing stuff, and you're gonna come back for Power speaking. So again, that's going to be really important, right? So we're going to watch Power speak and see what the reaction is. But before that, though, we're going to get the minutes, right? So 30 minutes before that, right? So Fed minutes at Tivia. I like how Queen was like, no, that's not it. It's not minutes. No, it's good luck. Okay, sounds good. Trade safely, absolutely, James. Thank you. It was in the green. My bad. Oh, Nick. What are you saying? What's Oh yeah, in the green. Yeah, no. It's so 2 p.m. right? Is when the minutes come out, and then right 2:30 Power speaks, right? So, yeah. So we're gonna have some reactions starting at 2 p.m. already. Like 30 minutes into that, right? We're gonna be seeing the market do some funky stuff, right? You want to give some birthday? Always down for a D-Rock, of course. I'll take some birthday Shiba too. Anybody want to give me some birthday Shiba? It's not my birthday, but I'll take some birthday Shiba, guys. Anybody? Anybody? Please, pretty please. I want some Shiba, some birthday Shiba. If birthday comes on, I will super chat the heck out of the stream. Unbelievable, Andrew. No, Bernard is yeah. I got enough spam out here now. Why? Yeah. Nah. Let me see if I can set up here for potential scalp. DKNG. No, 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 no. La. What, 22, like $22 would be nice for DKNG, like 22, like just sell it off to $22. Hugh, come on, sell that position. Uh, you got a coin for me, the star? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Is it called a birthday coin? Because I know there's a birthday coin somewhere. Oh, it's called the Hot Trades coin, guys. Let's go. The Hot Trades coin. Look at that. Right. It's my birthday is Saturday. All I want is a squeeze play to take off this week. I know. All I want for my birthday is a birthday squeeze. There you go. Yeah, DKNG is just not giving up. It's holding up nicely, like really, really nicely. Get that scalp. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, Bernard. Yeah. No, no, no. Pretty happy with Shiba, 7% green, and at the moment, absolutely right. So yeah, no, Shiba's done well, right? I mean, it's tried, right? So most of these names have done really well, right? Well, DKNG is just pumping there now. So Matic has done really well, right? Mana's done really well. Doge is trying up 5% here, right? Shiba, yeah, upward 6.67% there. Again, the S&P guys going to the abyss of the moon. Um, there you go. Alrighty. Let's see here. You're popping and locking. What are you popping and locking to? To the music, to the beat? Okay. After Elon tweeted two new projects are launched. After he tweeted, what was the tweet, Nick? What was the tweet? Was it the McDonald's tweet or was it something else? Um, so AMC is about to hit the highs of the day again, guys. So AMC looking really strong here, right? So 1675 is what AMC is sitting at there. It's looking really good actually, right? So again, I think we had AMC and right DKNG. So again, AMC and DKNG here, guys. AMC looking really good, approaching those highs, right? We want $17 for AMC. We want 17. That same tweet, Nick. Wow. So why did those other two pump for no reason? Um, so give us so we have resistance here at 1680. Why? Because that's the previous top, right? So 1680 for AMC and then $17. McDoge launch and shortly after that okay, sounds good. Great, yeah, okay. I saw those yesterday actually, Nick. I was in a yeah, McDoge coin. Unbelievable. That's so funny. Um how people take advantage of that stuff, right? So no, AMC looks good, guys. Look at AMC go. Look at that thing go. 17 for AMC. Give us $17, please and thank you. 17 is all we want, right? Too much to ask? No. $17. Here we go. It's 816.90, guys. Big Doge. Elon Musk. Again, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member, come join us. Come join us. So, if you follow Zach on Twitter, look, that promoting them. Oh, he's promoting them. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Clowns are scary. Rocket list for GME. Yeah, GME should be rocketing, right? If you take a look at GME, AMC is rocketing, right? So most of the time, right? These charts are identical. Cause up 11%, yeah, it should be. It's a meme stock, right? So, yeah, most of these meme stocks will do well today, right? Most of the market is doing well. So, leading into the Fed, right? Here comes the tank. Here comes the tank. No, it's been on here all day. Like AMC's been on my screen all day long on the other side, on the other screen here. It's so no tanking, Andrew. No tanking. Pumping to the people. It's yeah. I don't know, Nick. I don't know what to tell you. Here we go. 1690. Come on, $17. That round 17, guys. It's gonna be like a birth of the it's gonna be a brand new feeling. $17. Yeah, it feels different now. DKNG guys, yep, everything is just straight pumping now. Right? S&P, yep, S&P pumping as well here. Look at that, right? S&P pumping, Tesla pumping. Amazing how BBIG is not going, right? BBIG is not following it at all here. So again, Tesla, SPY, Tesla, right? It's a pump leading into this event. It's a pump, guys. There you go. And there we go, 1702, guys, $17. Wow, 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 6%. Now we know AMC can crush it, right? So those AMC calls, please, please, AMC to $30, so we can get some, get some nice gains, guys, right? Um, there you go. You got a watermelon. Next to your name, yeah, yeah. Just chilling, yeah, yeah. Cause you're watermelon. There you go. So the S&P is looking a little bit shaky now. You can see that by you can see again the S&P getting a nice little red candle there, and then AMC retraces a little bit, right? So um, again, still in sync. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, Trucking issues. Trucking. No, no, no. Yeah, a little bit of red, guys. A little bit of red as the S&P falls here, right? So S&P falls, right? Everything's follows, right? So um, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. One second. Need to quickly log in here again. There you go. So see if the S&P can retrace here again back above 41, right? So, uh, there you go. Come on, let's bounce again here. Come on, let's do it. Point. Come on, let's go. AMC is breaking out the SPY a bit. Yeah, it is. It actually is. Andrew. Yeah, it is. It is 1705. Yep, it is. It's trying. Like it's really trying there. So interesting. AMC boom boom. Yeah, AMC is looking really good actually, right? So 1706. While the S&P is struggling a little bit, right? So S&P, yep, S&P is sitting flat here ish, right? So feeling at that moving average there now, which is concerning, right? This thing needs to go, right? It's for AMC to just absolutely kill it, right? So come on, let's go. Let me see here. Uh, yep. No, 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 no. Mm, uh, hmm. Oh yeah, the market is you know what's funny though? Take a look at the S&P, guys, right? Take a look at the S&P here, right? This thing's really not doing it. Like it's not doing it. It's not going anywhere. But I think it's amazing how take a look at DKNG for example, guys. DKNG and AMC, right? These things are absolutely killing it now, right? So these things are killing it. There you go. Volume are starting to come in for AMC. Yeah, 1722. Yep, absolutely right. So that's amazing, guys. Again, once that starts for AMC, AMC could just absolutely rock it, right? So a little bit of volume, a little bit of FOMOing, right? A little bit of panicking. How beautiful is that for AMC? Look at that thing go, guys. The IPS back in town. Let's go. Come on, AMC. Let's go. Is this it? Is it, guys? There you go. Let's go. Oh yeah, DKNG is looking really good too. Wow, um, looking really good there. It's a pump, guys. It's a pump. La la la. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Um, 1 second. Last 20. Let's see here. Over $20 for more starts against. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Right, this thing breaks above $20. Yeah, exactly. So that would be a lot of fun. DKNG. Oh yeah, DKNG is fun. Like like a few scouts with me, and they're a lot of fun. Well, not fun, but it's nice. Like it's nice to scout something that's trending higher, right? Yeah, GME is pumping. Oh yeah, it should be right. So as AMC is pumping here, GME and all the other meme stocks should be pumping as well. So that's amazing. Again, take a look at the S&P, guys. S&P, we broke away. We broke away from the S&P, guys. Look at that, right? Initially is follow the S&P, right? S&P is doing nothing. AMC is like, you know what, guys? You know what? It's this is rubbish. I'm ready to pump, right? So here you go. So let's keep pumping, guys. AMC 1730. I just FOMO'd a share because we keep talking about it. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Again, AMC has some resistance here though, so be careful. 1730, some resistance here, right? So around this level, see if we can close above our level, right? And there's a lot of room to the upside, right? So when it comes to resistance, these levels are Andrew, right? You know, we've had a decision now that's supposed to go for AMC. If we can break away from the SPY, that's a really good sign, a really good step in the right direction here. So, yeah, there you go. Again, keep an eye out for this 1730 level, guys. We're struggling here for the third time, right? For the fourth candle, right? So that's an issue, right? So again, you know what's interesting? We're struggling now, but the S&P is going on its own, right? So that's really interesting, actually. All the divergence here. You see the video Russia put out yesterday flexing their own power, some power some more. What do you mean? Like which video is that? Like weapons or like what? I know we covered an article, Nick, about the coin and whatnot. Is that what it is? Like banning and now okay, we're our own coin, right? So, um, entry point for AMC. Oh, AMC's entry point for AMC. Again, you don't want to be looking for entries into anything after a pump, right? So you want to look for entries into things. You want to scale in, right? Slowly scale into these names. For example, AMC. AMC could have, AMC could easily drop all the way to $10. Like on the way down, when this thing was sitting at 15, could have easily dropped a lot more, right? So again, that's why you could see like people like like Chris or Andrew, right? So most of you guys scaling in, right? So yeah, you have to scale in, right? So now you're foaming a little bit. This is FOMO, right? We're sitting on, even though we have a lot of room to the upside, this is still FOMO though, right? We have some resistance here. Again, we talked about AMC having resistance at 617, 1730, right, guys? So we hit that level, and there you go, AMC backing off a little bit before it's gonna pump again, right? So be careful. Um, uh, many of the dark pools. Many of the dark pools, as Abe's called them, would now be subject to SEC regulation and transparency. Okay, good. I mean, anything, Andrew, honestly, is right. GME is ripping more than. Let me put up GME actually. Let me put up GME here. So GME, see what that looks like. GameStop. Oh yeah, 15. Wow, yeah, that 15%. Damn. Imagine having some calls to GME, guys. Imagine having some calls to that thing, right? Look at that. This thing is 15%. It's doubled what AMC's done. Right. Again, you can obviously see the price of this thing. So 15% is no joke, right? 15% for this thing here. That's an amazing pump. Like that's a sweet pump, right? So yeah, sitting at the highs of the day here, it looks good, right? So looks real good. S&P. Oh yeah, S&P is like, I want a part of this party. Let's go. I want to pump too. And AMC guys, AMC came back and broke above, right? So again, sold off at 1730, came back and tested that moving average, and here goes again, right? So AMC looking very good. There's no resistance to AMC. After 72, after $72, yeah. I mean, once you break 50s, honestly, there are levels, Andrew, that once you break above, it's like, it's like, okay, here's the squeeze, right? So, um, and 70, 72 is one of those levels, right? AMC breaks above 100. It's going to be, you remember DWAC? When DWAC was halted, when DWAC would halt and then open up $20 higher, right? So, but again, there's still a lot of room to get there, right? So, still a long ways, guys. We still have power, right? Don't get carried away too much, right? Power still has to speak today. If Power says some rubbish, if Power says any type of rubbish, guys, and then we're coming down again. So yeah, let me take a look at Pixie here. Pixie dust, shift Pixie. Oh, wow, very nice. Right, back up over $1.75 again, Aaron. It's up and down, up and down, up and down. Like it's playing with that 175 level over and over. So, but on it does seem like it wants to go though. Like it seems like it wants to go. Right. So oh, actually, it's the other one. So yeah, Pixie. That's Pixie, guys. Again, if we take a look at the daily chart for Pixie, right? We've talked about Pixie over and over and over, right? About this good old 175 level. Why? Because it keeps failing at that level, right, guys? You go back here, right? You go back here all the way to, it's been a while, right? Again, $1.75, right? Fail and fail again and fail again, right there. So we're struggling, right? But the fact that this thing sells off and keeps coming back to that level, right? So. Uh, you know, it's interesting. So yeah, again, 175. It needs to close above 175 here before people get excited. If it can, cool. $2, right? Coming up next. So yeah, it's interesting, right? AMC. That 1730 is a level. 1730 is a magnetic level. Therefore, for that thing. Yeah. Here goes DraftKings selling off a little bit. That's not a bad thing, right? So see if we can get a nice little retracement here for DraftKings, right? Nice little drop. Uh, when the Canadian government told Howard to come back now. Wow, do the same. Oh wow, Nick. Wow, wow. Hmm. That's scary. That's scary there. No hikes would be great, but it's inevitable. It seems. I know. It seems like it's gonna happen, right? So, oh yeah, GME is pumping here, guys. AMC is going. Like AMC is pumping here as well now. So, very nice. Very nice. GME AMC. So here we go for 1750, guys. So 1750 is going to be another level to watch. But again, we know there's a lot of room to the upside. Like FOMO, once FOMO kicks in for these names, there's no stopping it, right? There's no stopping it at all. So amazing. Hopefully these laws are actually working, Andrew, honestly. And maybe this is what we're seeing, right? We're seeing these pumps here because they can no longer hold it back. That would be amazing, right? So there you go. Nah. Let me see if I can. Uh, oh yeah, oh yeah. AMC. Nah. 1 second, guys. Oh wow, AMC is just going, guys. Nah. 1 second. Nah. Here we go. Oh yeah, wow. Spy off the screen. Okay, sounds good. DKNG and AMC. Like AMC is really impressive. Like what it's doing here today. You're nervous? Okay. Peace. Get some AMC. Get some AMC. Get some AMC rockets. Let's go AMC. Come on. We have the rocket, guys. The rocket is about to make an appearance because AMC is going. Look at that, right? So let's go. Bill, you ready? I'm ready, guys. Let's get paid. Come on, apes. Let's get some money. Get some money. So don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, come join us. Right. So come join us in Discord if you want to, guys. So smash the like, hit that subscribe, and here's the membership link. Right. So come join us in Discord. Good morning, Bullfroggin. Check out this business. Check out all this business. This is business, guys. This is business. Bullfroggin. This is business. Some gains have been made today. So let's keep going. Right. So comments. AMC $18, please. That'd be cool, right? So AMC, keep pumping. We want to squeeze. We want to squeeze, guys. When squeeze, we want squeeze now. We want $30 tomorrow. We want, correction. AMC is not going to $2, $20, Robert. Look at this, Rob. Rob, you mentioned earlier AMC is going to $2, and Rob says correction. AMC is not going to $2. It's going to 20. Okay, you missed that little zero at the end. Okay, Rob, we forgive you. We were in a correction. Okay, sounds good. Rob, let's go. Andrew, do you remember your response? You're like, okay. Okay. So, yeah, 20%. Wow. We were in a correction. uh, One second here. Need to quickly log in again. Log in. Let's see here, just loading. uh, yeah. Yeah, let's see if AMC can hold above this 750 level here. Why is that low? Why is it so slow? Come on, unbelievable. 1750 seems to be like where that moving average is. So yeah, let's see if we can hold above this level for AMC, guys, and just keep pumping, right? So otherwise, you're looking for 1730 again, right? So see if we can hold here. I'm holding a bag of AMC from $3, 11, 13, 17, 47, and 33. So you're tired of AMC going down? I know, right? So there you go. It's copying the world. The world. Uh, yeah. Oh my god. There you go. So 1775, guys. 1775 for AMC here. No, that thing looks really good, guys. So again, hopefully we don't get a double top here and sell off, right? So see if we can hold, right? So and go from here. Mm, no. It's looking like it wants to break below this 1750. Did you sell AMC in scalping, Rob? No, I have AMC calls, so I'm not selling those. Just gonna hold them for now. Just gonna hold those for now and see where we go, right? So bumping again, yeah, we are. La, la, la. Let's see here. La, la, la. Uh, let's see. Gotta say, running out, huh? Running outside. Why? Why? Uh, there you go. La la. How much more can we go? Nobody knows. I am finished day trading with yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, again, so if you're finished before leading into power, there's nothing wrong with that, right, guys? Nothing wrong with that at all. Uh, Nothing wrong with that at all. If you're avoiding like power into that meeting there's nothing wrong with that. Be safe, right, guys? Be safe. So interesting. Let me take a look at. It's been a while since we looked at the S&P here. S&P is still holding up nicely, okay, right? So holding up okay here, all right. BBIG, not so much, right? Tesla, a little bit shaky. It's doing the shaky dance again. Seems like we're about to sell off again now, right? So which is annoying. So again, hopefully AMC avoids that, right, and goes on its own here. So come on, apes, you can do it. You can do it. Go on your own. Pump it. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, the S&P is struggling here a little bit. So you can see AMC struggling as well, right? So yeah, that's because of the S&P there, guys. So here we go, 1744 again. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, no, the S&P again, the shaky dance, guys. Tesla is usually a sign that we're about to sell off. So and now the S&P sells off a little bit, right? So la, uh, AMC just closed a 5 day gap. Okay, 5 day gap. Question for you guys in the chat. Do you guys think AMC found the bottom? Yes or no in the chat, guys? I love announcement. The announcement banner. Oh yeah, no, the Fed meeting. Yeah, just because we kept getting the same question over and over, right? So we just had to put it. Yeah, Queen suggesting. So, what's up, Juba? Hello, how are you? Right. So, do you guys think AMC's found the bottom? Yes or no? Are we ready for the pump, guys? Are we ready? Again, today's a big day, right? So today's gonna be telling. I am back after this. Decided to stop trading yesterday at TGS. TGS says I'm back, guys. I decided to stop selling. I decided to stop trading yesterday, but I'm back today, guys. I'm back. I know it's a roller coaster, and the last few days have been hard, right? So welcome back, right? So be safe. Oh yes, you think the bottom is in? Okay. They would take out the buy button soon on on when you want to buy. Yeah. J Power will just disappoint. I know. Hopefully not. Right. So what's the S&P doing here, guys? S&P is still struggling, right? So I'm still shaky here. Tesla shaky, right? So S&P creating some higher lows here. So hopefully we can get a nice green candle here next. So the rest of the market can pump as well, right? So but it's not looking too good there. So right and yeah. So Spy, say bye bye to the camera. To the camera. Say bye bye. For some reason, like AMC is really struggling with this 1750 level here. So really struggle with it. Well, you can tell though, like you can tell it wants to go. Like it really does want to go here. It just needs the S&P to do better, and it's gonna go, right? So you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Everybody gently the like, yeah, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like, and AMC is gonna keep pumping. Those dips are doing yeah, with the spread, yeah, absolutely. La, 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 la. Oh, is that DKNG? Come on, you can do this. You can do this. What's the S&P doing, by the way? So the S&P is bouncing a little bit there, right? So S&P bouncing, right? And let's hope the rest of the market can pump with it. So AMC is lagging a little bit behind that, right? So it's trying here now, but it's lagging behind everything else. So no, Alrighty. I will not tell AMC for a loss. It's either zero or hero. Yeah, I think for a lot of people that's what it is, right? So zero or hero. So, um, na, na. Volume canvas AMC. Yeah, AMC is getting a lot of interest. A lot of so see we can keep going here. 18, you see it? You see 18? Come on, give us $18. Give us $18, please and thank you. So let's add these volume candles in here and see what they look like, right? So 6K, 20 what, $12,000, 17K, 10K, right? So some volume coming in, right? So some volume coming in there. Yeah, we're really struggling with yeah. Uh Almost at the 1 year mark. GME rip January the 29th. Today is what? Today is the 26th. Yeah, so 2 days. Come on, anniversary. Yeah. 1 year anniversary. Let me see what the S&P actually AMC is doing its own thing now for some reason, right? So S&P is actually doing really good, but the AMC is doing something completely different there. Completely different, guys. It's holding 1750 for now, but it's uh while DWAC is taking off too, it seems like everything is now starting to take off, guys, right? So which is really good, which is amazing, right? So yeah, let's go. S&P, keep pumping. Let's run into this Fed meeting, guys. Please and thank you. Right. So again, meeting starts in about another hour and a half. Right. So that's when the Fed is speaking. Right. So yeah, let's keep going here. Right. So la la la. Come on. Yes, please. Get those gains. Come on, Roger. Let's get these gains. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Uh Yeah, for some reason, AMC is really shaky here. This moving average, right? So it seems to be bottoming, right? Just trying to, but it's not. It's no longer explosive. Like that volume is no longer coming in, like we saw earlier. So, yeah, yeah. It's AMC is shaky now, guys. It's super shaky here now. It's doing the shaky dance, right? It's had a nice run though, right? So it's had a nice run. So it's gonna need some patience. So, evening, Gary. Good evening. It's more have the similar daily chart. They have been like AMC and GME have had very similar charts for a long time now, right, Cadmus? So yeah, they have. It looks red to you, Trick. What does AMC does? Oh yeah, that's some selling, guys. Some selling coming through there for the S&P, um, and DKNG and AMC, right? So a little bit of retracement for most of these names. It's the same. Yeah, yeah, it is. Gary, yeah, Gary. Good evening. Good to see you. AMC needs to consolidate a bit. RSI is red hot, yeah, and that's completely fine, right, Roads? Absolutely, completely fine here. So we're just again, I like that it's trying to form a nice little base there. So that's a good sign. If we can get some green candles and break above that moving average, then yeah, that's good, right? For now, though, it's struggling below it, and that's concerning, right? So and here's that sell off, right? So yeah. Bonjour. Is the Fed meeting today? Yeah, it is. Right. So the Fed is speaking later today. Right. So Powell's on today. He's gonna be live. It's pinned for on the screen. Meeting info. Yeah. So yeah. So Powell's speaking today, guys. La la la. There's literally no support on misleds. If you haven't, la la la. Uh, Yeah, if you Pepper Power, yeah, if you're wondering about the meeting, guys, it's at the bottom of the screen there, right? So it's at the bottom. So again, we're gonna get minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern, guys, and then Power's gonna come live at 2:30. So we're really gonna get to see a reaction at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? So as those minutes come out, so we'll cover those minutes, guys, and then watch him live, right? So hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it's good news here. So right again, S&P selling off here a little bit, Tesla selling off, BBIG actually holding up nicely, right? But it's been non-stop volatility for most of the day here today, so which is interesting, right? Yeah. What is Bitcoin? Bitcoin is around $38,000. Bitcoin is at 30. S&P, come on, bounce. So Bitcoin is at 38,128. So there you go. Bitcoin is some meme coin, I think. Some meme coin. What do you mean, Nick? What do you mean some meme coin? Um, no, crypto's done well. Like crypto's done really well. So, oh, I do love a Power Live. A Power Live. Okay, sounds good. Well, Power's gonna be on here, right? So, yeah, that 1730 was a level. Another level there to watch. For AMC here, right? So AMC 1730. Hopefully we can bounce here right now, right? So and then go from there, right? So see if we can do that. Back to the highs. Yeah, back to the highs. DKNG is that DKNG on the left hand side? Yeah, it's just selling off here, right? Just selling off, just falling off the cliff, guys. You are Nick? Okay, sounds good. So meme coin. What does this mean, Carlos? Carlos says in cuenta tiempo Powell. What time is Powell speaking? 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. The minutes are live, and then he's speaking at 2:30, guys. On this to move the market, we're doomed because we're relying on the old man. I mean, the old man is spending all your money and whatnot. So yeah, the S&P actually has just been going sideways, which is a good thing, honestly, right? So we just sitting flat into the minutes there might not be too bad of a thing, right? So sitting flat to up, that's a good thing, right? So not a bad thing at all. Cream finance. La la la. La, 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 la. It's not came from a 20 super green day. Yeah, honestly, it has. Right, it's been a crazy day for DKG. Right, it's had a wonderful day. So a retracement. Look at that thing pump now. Look at it pump. It's because again, guys, the S&P is pumping. Like look at the S&P over there. Right, the S&P Tesla. Right, S&P goes, everything else goes. So just like Bitcoin leading the race. Right. So mm, white. What time? Spider. It's at the bottom of the screen there. The bottom of the YouTube screen. That's when he's speaking. Speaking. La, 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 la. What? Yeah, there you go, Spider. So much for the banner, right? So much for the sponsor banner too. Everything's hidden. La, 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 la. One second. Oh yeah, guys, look at AMC go! Wow, if we pump, look at AMC go! Wow, wow, wow. Point. Yeah, there you go. Look at AMC go, guys. Nice bounce to AMC. Look at that, guys. Again, so that look at that arrow. Look at the arrow. And look at AMC, guys. Look at that. Bottom hashtag Circle Gang. Hashtag Circle Gang. Look at that, right? So again, 1730 and pump, pump, pump. We're increasing the arrow now. So again, nice bounce of that level, right? Of support and right to the top there. So again, the reason we're feeling at that level, guys, is because of that previous double, the previous top, right? So there's a reason why we're bouncing up this level, right, and failing at that level, right? This was our last level of support, and that's this is our last level of resistance, right? So it's not a surprise that we're failing there, right? AMC not going to be a stop today. Not today. Not today, guys. AMC won't be stopped today. Well, I want $30. I want $50. I want $100. I want wow, it's going, guys. Like it's going now. 1780. Impressive, right? So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep making these gains, right? So again, AMC looking really good there. DKNG, we might need to get rid of DKNG here. Just put up AMC for now on, and then I'll put up like the S&P. So there you go. Let's go Circle Gang, Crystal. Let's go. I'm back. Had to run some errands, some mom errands. Okay, sounds good. Welcome back. Welcome back to the for the pump, right? So again, BBIG here, guys, not really doing a whole lot today, right? Which is annoying because these guys had some, had a nice pump after hours, but it's done nothing today, right? So S&P here has done well, right? S&P again, the S&P is really what we're watching for most of these names, right? So S&P looking really good there. So yeah, Circle Gang, Christy, Circle Gang. So again, put up AMC because AMC is it, right? 86. Wow. 80, 90, guys. Go for $18 now. Wow. $1.88. Hashtag Circle Gang. Let's go. Give us $18, guys. Can we get some $18 in this in the chat, please? Can we get some spams for $18? Come on, apes, you can do this. We want squeeze. I'm tired of I'm tired of looking at pub 18 and 20 might come fast. Yeah, let's get $18, please. Uh, yeah. 18, 18, let's go 18. Come on, 40. Dustin says 40. Volume pumps, yeah. Volume pumps here. So again, 18 is our next level to watch in terms of resistance here, guys. See if we can clear this level, and then we're looking for 20, right? So 18 is just a natural resistance level. Like it's never like it's always been 18. For a lot of these names, they hit 18 and then retrace, right? So 18 is going to be a level to watch. Once you clear that, usually you're looking for $20, right? So it's just a thing with like penny stocks, right? So not penny stocks, but just again big movers, right? So 18 is usually an obstacle. Yami says, I hate AMC. I know you do, Yami. I know you do. AMC cost you a little bit, didn't it? Um, wait. So Space is at $9. Wow, Spaces are having a nice day too. Wow. Okay, cool. Right, so Spaces at $9, guys. Wow, today's the day we make gains, guys. Today, all those calls we picked up, and they look like rubbish. Maybe today they're gonna start paying out, right? So maybe today. Hopefully, Powell doesn't screw this up. And for now, nope, the S&P is pumping, guys. Look at the S&P go there, right? So what's the high here? 443. We're sitting at 442 right now. See if we can get to 443, guys. And yeah, so this is fun, right? I'm glad AMC is making this a fun day, leading into the Fed meeting, right? So let's keep going. I have FOMO on it before you FOMO, and then did FOMO yesterday, and then look now. Yep, 1785. 1785. This pump is questionable. Not sure what to make of it, but you're loving it. I know, right? Honestly, don't know what to think. But I'm loving it. Right? So, like I would be excited. Honestly, like a lot more excited if this Fed meeting was over, right, and everything was pumping like this because this is setting a tone for the rest of the week, the rest of the month, right? But the fact that we're pumping leading into that, and you're just not sure, right? You're not sure what's gonna happen, right? Again. Um, We have a big event coming up, right? So pumping into that. Not sure if Power says some rubbish, and then this is all like for nothing, right? Power says, "Oh, we're gonna do 102 interest rate hikes," right? Well, guess what? We're going right back down. Everything is crashing, right? So um, this is the meeting is important. Coming completely removed, completely removed. So Benzinga is saying, guys, Benzinga is saying SPY stays muted into Fed meeting, but fireworks are likely ahead. Look at that, guys. So Benzinga, guys, saying again, the Fed stays, S&P stays muted, right, into Fed meeting, right, but fireworks are likely ahead. Go up or down, guys, up or down. Fireworks expected, right? So um, I don't think the S&P has been muted. According to Benzinga, there, I don't know why they would say muted because the S&P has been absolutely. Look at that, right? S&P going for the highs of the day here. So. I wanted to 102 here, 102 rate hikes. No, 4, 3. Not sure what the number will be. Right. So not sure what the number is going to be here. $100, Corey, and then DM to $100. Well, maybe that thing can get back about $4 or $5 first. We could talk about. Sounds about right. 101 rate hikes, Diamond. Right. 101 is safe. 102, too much. Again, AMC struggling with that $18. $18, right? So strong resistance. Um, this would be a nice scalp level, but it just seems like it's been extended. So like we're testing this moving average, and it would be a good level, but it's just extended, right? So see if we can get a nice retracement, maybe. So Russia ambassador to a U.S. ambassador to Russia has arrived at Russia's foreign ministry, right? So no more. Okay, sounds good. So we're getting some news there, right? Um, yeah, exactly. So actually, look at that, right? So look at that scalp, guys, right? Look at that off that 9-day EMA, right? That's what you look for sometimes. My only concern was it was extended, but it's actually holding nicely that EMA there. So holding super nicely there, right? So RSI, RSI is on the smaller time frame here. The RSI is hot, right? So 18 guys, we got $18, 18R for AMC here, right? 1807 and pumping. We are pumping, guys. 1810. Let's go, apes. 18 incoming. 18 gone. 18 on Robinhood. It's gone. 18 is gone, Andrew. It's gone. It's bye bye. Right. So can we get 20, please? AMC, can you get us back to 20? Let me quickly refresh here. Let's see. Oh wow. Oh wow. Those calls were like nicely red, like nice red. Now they're back to green. So that's really nice, right? So slightly green on those calls. So let's make gains. Come on, AMC. Not disappointing now, please. So we need to close above $18 first, guys. Right? Close above 18 before we can celebrate, right? So these candles are failing to do that, right? So here we go with the sell off, right? So yeah, here you go. So let me set up here again for something. No. Let's see here. No. Spam 20. No, until we can close above 18, guys. We can talk about 20. Close above 18, then talk about 20, right? So, yeah, let's see what we do here. So, nah. Does this mean I can keep spamming your DMs? Yes, it does, Andrew. Yes, it does. You can absolutely spam my DMs. Anybody can spam my DMs. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me see what Andrew's spamming in my DMs. Hey guys, most likely some news for AMC. If my thing can load, it's super slow. It's not loading, Andrew, for some reason. Oh yeah, my thing is not loading at all. No messages are loading here. For my DM, Discord. Might need to shut something down here. Let's see if we can. Yeah. There you go. Na. Let me take a look here again. Is it? No, it's not loading at all. So I might need to shut it down and restart it or something else. Bears cannot stop our AMC rally. No stopping. Let's go. So let's see if we can hold 1770 here or retrace back to 1750, right? So and then bounce from there. So yeah, I mean we seem to be forming a nice little base here at 1770. So Article for SEC filing. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah. Zella 90 call volume. 97% call volume. Pablo. Okay. Yeah, Zella and Pixie have been interesting here today, right? Really interesting. So would be really interesting. This is the best day in months trick. Yeah, the best day in months. Like for you, let me turn down the music. Like for you or for what? Like just in general for the market. Is Max Payne an option this week for AMC? Yeah, yeah. Again, guys, we don't want to be taking too much. We don't want to take a look at, for example, like open interest, not open interest, but you take a look at the dog pool data and OTEX data, right? Why? Because that stuff is gonna distract us from what's really happening, right? So we just want to wait and see what happens, right? So yeah. Uh, there you go. Let me quickly Oh yeah, AMC's slowly retracing here. So let's see if we can reclaim that 1760 level, 1770, right? If not, we're retracing back to say 1750, right? So and maybe that's where we hold, right? So yeah, see if we can hold here. So let me quickly log in here again. Uh, uh, point. See the button? Yeah. Come on, AMC. Keep going. Okay, we hit it. We hit support. Let's bounce again here now. So get us back to $18. Get us back to 18, and let's keep pumping. Right. Both. Okay. A good day for you and good day for the market. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So we would like to see AMC bounce off this level, right? Otherwise, we're looking for 1750, right? So those are the two levels here. Either bounce off this 1760, 1770, right? Or you're looking for 1750 here for potential bounce, right? So it'd be nice to just explode from here, get back to $18, right? So get us back to 18, please, and thank you, apes. Back above 18, guys, and pump, right? So let's go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Apes, you can do it. Come on, give us that green. Give us that green. La, la. We going up? We're going up? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, guys. Yeah, we seem to be finding a nice little bottom here at 1770 though, right? So at least for short term on the smaller time frame, right? It's struggling to hold it. Like it's really struggling to hold this level. So hopefully we can, right? Yeah. Um, no. Soku gang, Soku gang. Let's go, Apes. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. What's the S&P doing, by the way, guys? S&P is struggling. That's why you can see MC struggling too, right? S&P is not doing too hot, right? We're getting a nice fat red candle, right? So another red candle, right? So AMC, that's why we're struggling on AMC there, right? So yeah, see if we can do this on our own now. Get back above 1770, right? So and then go from there. So the Bank of Canada is not raising interest rates, right? So not raising. So Bank of Canada is not raising interest rates, right? So yeah, not raising, guys. So we're not raising interest rates. So I mean, I don't think we spend as much money as you guys, right? So oh, we going, we going. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go, right? We might need the help of the S&P here to go. It's trying, like it's holding up a little bit nicely there. So see if we can get a nice pump there, right? So come on, you can do it, Spy. You can do it, AMC. Come on, get us back to $18. Let's go. Um, my nah, yeah. No, 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 no. Come on. Yeah, it's holding nicely. Just needs a nice fat green candle here to reignite that momentum there, and you're good to go again. So it's playing with the 1770 level over and over, over and over, over and over. And here we go again, right? So some good uh, in the US market. Does you if you're investing in the US market? No, exactly, right? So no help at all, no help at all, right? So interest rates in Canada are frozen, yeah, frozen in Canada, guys. And then here we go again, back to 1770, right? So AMC 15 at close, AMC $15 at the close. I hope not. Don't want to see AMC at $15 at the close, please and thank you. Right, so here we go. We might drop on this candle here now. Like we might get a nice fat sell-off on this candle here. Here we go. Right, so and here comes, guys. What's the S&P doing anyways? S&P is actually holding up nicely. Like it's going up. Right. I think it's always interesting how AMC does these little drops on its own. Right. So even though the S&P is bumping there, and yep, here it comes. Right. So we're about to have a nice little sell-off here, potentially to 1750. Right. So and then go from there. Don't squeeze without me, please. Don't squeeze without Andrew. Yeah, Andrew. We're not gonna squeeze without you. Um, yeah. No, no, no. Yep. And yeah, potential sell off here now slowly, right? So 60. Come on, give us that 70 again. 1770. Get it back above that level. What are you doing? Oh yeah, no, it wants to go down to that 50 level, doesn't it? 1750. Yeah, it wants to. And here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yep, there it comes, right? So 1750. See if we can bounce up 1750 now, guys, right? So hopefully we can hold up this level, right? So we filled that moving average. Now we need to go. Now we need to go, go, go here, right? So, oh, is this scare hold it? Scare hold it? Oh, we're about to break below now. Unbelievable. Um, come on, AMC. What are you doing? What are you doing? And below, guys, right? Looking weak here now. And the S&P is still holding up nicely. So AMC is doing all this on its own now. So it's decided to do shaky things on its own. So again, hoping that we can hold 1750, guys, and bounce, right? 1750 is what we need here. So bounce of 1750 back to $18, hopefully, right? So I wonder if the Bank of I wonder if the Fed actually leaves the rates unchanged, right? So I wonder if they can. I wonder if that's something on the table for them, right? So I wonder if that's an option, right? Leave those rates the same, right? Um, there you go. Again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like, you guys smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. So smash a like if you haven't already. Give me 15 minutes ready to load, DD. So smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 300, guys. So hit that subscribe if you're new, and come join us in Discord if you want to, right? So again, here's the link to join us in Discord, guys. So come join us in Discord, and let's make these gains together, right? Back to all cash until after the Fed news. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully it's not a disaster, honestly, into that Fed news there, right? So market seems to be doing good for now, right? Slowly rising here and holding, right? Hopefully it's not a disaster into that news, guys. So come on, AMC. Now that you hit that level, can we bounce already? Can we bounce? Can we go? Can we go? Right? 1750. Come on. Now can we get back to $18? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Um what's pumping? ESGC. Okay. Are you in it? And do you need help? Uh teaser, it's yeah, no change. No, yeah. So with that moving average, not so that moving average is at 1770 now ish, right? So that level is going to be an issue now too, right? So we have a lot of resistance on the way up, right? So a lot of resistance now for AMC. So yeah, and hopefully we can keep creating some higher lows from now on, right? Back to $18. If not, then yeah, that's concerning because we could sell off hard if the market crashes, right? AMC could sell off hard. So come on, you can do it, Apes. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. One more green candle. Come on, can we get a fat green candle? Here we go. Right? Here we go. You can do it. You can do it, Apes. Again, 1750. Let's pump. Tesla. This is business. Wow, Tesla high today. Yep, the S&P is going, guys. Right, slowly, slowly. Not at the high today, but it's moving nicely. Right, so we just need AMC here to hit the highs of the day as well. Right. no hikes would be amazing, but likely exactly right. Hugh, I mean, it might be even a negative, right? I bet you the market sells off because the more spending. I don't know if the market does love spending though, so maybe no hikes equals more pump pump pump, right? So we'll see what happens, right? So just have to wait and see. So here we are struggling at that moving average there, guys. So again, that's obviously going to be an issue, right? So we need to break it, get back above 1770 here, and pump. Mm, la la la. Come on, can we get 1770? Give us 1770. La 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 la. Come on. They claim there's a 92% chance the rates will remain the same. 92% chance the rates remain the same. Where are you getting this from? Where, Ricky? Wow. Uh, pumping but bouncing off. Okay, nice, Carlos. Yeah, were you getting the 92% chance the rates remain the same? Huh, interesting. 92%. I need to log in again. Unbelievable. I hate when these guys log me out. Let's see. Come on. Uh, let's see. What's the S&P doing, guys? Little red candle there. Yeah, little red candle. So we're shaking. We're a little bit shaky there, right? So yeah, a little bit shaky for the S&P, guys. So again, hopefully AMC can continue to hold above this 1750 level, right? And just keep going. And then yeah. Goose, still laughing? You're still laughing at the goose stuff? Yeah. No, that was a fun stream. That was funny. That was pretty funny. CNBC statement, another source. Don't trust. That was a CNB. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait, honestly, Ricky. Right? We're just gonna have to wait. It's not that far away now. As AMC selling off again now. Right here we go again, guys. 1750. Yep. Right. So, and we're about to break below this level here now. It seems like so. And gone, guys, right? Broke below, right? It's looking shaky now. The S&P, guys, is crashing. Like, look at that, right? So 41, yep, that's a massive red candle for that thing here. So hopefully we can hold at some point here and recover because that's a huge red candle. AMC, yep, follow, right? So la la la. Uh, CNBC statement. Yeah, I don't know how I yeah switch this song here. Yeah. So that last support, guys, was at right around 1730 there as well for AMC. So see if we can maybe form a double bottom around this range here, double bottom, right, and bounce. That would be amazing, right? So S&P not looking so good, right? So this thing sold off hard. We know we have support here. We've been bouncing for quite a bit around this 440 level, right? So hopefully a bounce at some point here. So again, as we go into the for the last hour into that meeting, right? So yeah, would have been nice to not have anything leading into this, but yeah. Oh, la, la, la. Just in time for that. At a spy calls, yeah. As we go into this meeting, it's gonna be interesting. Like it's gonna be really interesting here as we go into the meeting. So, um, la, 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 we okay unless we break 1734. Yeah, 36. Yeah, yeah. See if we can hold that double bottom around that 35 level, 1735, right? So see if we can hold it and then recover, right? So again, hopefully the S&P can bounce as well, right? Up that 1440, it's trying, and AMC can push back again to $18, right? The meeting starts in an hour. So the minutes come out in an hour, right? So the minutes come out in an hour, right? Right. So the minutes come out in an hour. So we're going to see the statements and exactly what they've done, right? And then, 30 minutes after that, right? Power's going to come live. Then we can listen, right? So speaking of Powell, here comes Noir, guys. Here comes Noir, and Noir's shorting it, and here we go crashing again, right? So let's get back about 1750 here for EMC, right? So we're holding those bottoms there, which is amazing, right? So we just need to get a nice little pump here back about 1750, and then we're back essentially in business. Hey, Noir. Yeah, it's looking weaker though. Like it's looking weaker because the S&P is struggling as we go into that meeting, right? So again, interest rates, shorties are good as short, right? So as we go into that meeting, they, again, hopefully we're sitting right at support here now, right? So very close to this level. We've held this level quite a bit nicely. So hopefully we can find support here and recover. If not, this could be a disaster, right? So come on, you can do it. I would think everything would be falling soon, maybe, right? So Bitcoin is doing the same, guys. Yeah, everything's selling off, right? Leading into this meeting here. So AMC, Bitcoin, crypto, right? So everything. So as we go into this meeting here, so super chat, let's go. Super chat, thanks for the updates. Absolutely. Thank you, Tech. Thank you very much for the super chat. So, and here we go, guys. So again, we need to hold this 30 level, right? So 1730 here needs to hold, right? So otherwise, it's trouble. So we need to hold this bottom here and bounce back. Um, what's the S&P doing here, guys? It's trying, like it's trying to hold that 440 level. That's the support, right? So if not, and it's a disaster for this thing on. Then AMC back to $17, right? There we go. So we still look fine here, right? So it's been a nice run up. It just needs to hold the support. Seems to follow S&P these days, Gary. It does, honestly, right? You take a look at the S&P, you're like, oh, what's Bitcoin doing? Oh, yeah, it's selling off to you. It's like it's not necessarily following that. It's the Fed meeting. It's the meeting, right? So they're moving together because again, the S&P tracks more closely. So Bitcoin just follows, right? So we're holding up the 1740 level nicely, guys. So now let's go. Let's go. Right. So held that earlier, double bottom AMC. Let's go now. 1730, right? So AMC Moon. AMC Moon. Bitcoin is just falling. BTC is. Wow. Let's leave that up there for now. So the S&P is again trying to find some support here. Let me put up two charts for now, guys. And so that's the S&P. What's Bitcoin at? Let's put up Bitcoin here. BTC, guys. Wow, yeah. So it's all the same, like all the same here. So that's Bitcoin on the right, guys, and that's right. That's the S&P there. So yeah, Bitcoin 37.6. See, it's actually bouncing now. It's following the S&P there, right? So you can see the S&P bouncing, and it's trying to bounce here as well. So see if we can do that, right? AMC still at 1745 here. First, no. Hello from Germany, Slovo. Hello, Germany. Hello. Yeah, let's see if we can break above this moving average here. Get back about 1750, guys, and yeah, go from there. Let's go. Zell. Come what's up, Zell? Zell. God Billy Days telling poor folks to work harder out here. Lunchtime sell-off. Before the news, lunchtime sell-off. Yeah. Yeah, we need to clear this moving average here for AMC, right? So you take a look at the S&P, guys. They're both sitting at the same levels, right? S&P sitting at that moving average, Bitcoin sitting at that moving average as well. So again, Bitcoin following, one step behind, one candle behind the S&P, right? So crash, green. Okay, we turn around together, right? So we need the S&P here to bounce, right? We came back down to that support, guys, right? See if we can go for a nice little pump here. So Yeah, it's just riding that moving average low now. AMC. Yep. Going to test today's highs again. Wow, Zella is that's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. Come on, you can do it. Right, Bitcoin sitting at support as well here. Right, it's trying to go, but it's sitting right against that moving out. Like all these names are sitting against like a key level, right? So they need to all break up here and start pumping, guys. Pump, pump, pump. Water. I'm thinking of getting Zella calls in the morning, and you forgot about it. You forgot about Zella calls in the morning. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not exactly a bad thing because those calls might have been priced to perfection, though, right? So, yeah. Are you going to play Papa Talk live? Yes, Tech. Yeah, we're going to be watching it live, and see what he says and see what the reaction to the market is, right? So here we go again, 1750, right? So this level is going to now become resistance, right? Breaking above, S&P breaking above as well, right? So yeah. Together we go and fail at 1750, guys. Uh, Anything happened since this morning? Still trying to sit on your hands, Christian. A whole bunch of volatility, a whole lot of craziness up, a lot of craziness down, right? And we're waiting for power now in the next hour and a half or so. So next hour, next hour we should have a lot of craziness. So one more pump before that, or pump into that would be perfect, right? So since CEO said he's expecting FDA decision in a few weeks. I mean, we've been hearing this few weeks thing for the last month now. Few weeks, right? So unless that's new now, Dev, is that new? Oh no, 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 that's sense, right? That's sense, right? So we've been hearing for sense for a few weeks. It's been a month at least. Um, I don't know what a few weeks is, but we've been hearing about this few weeks for a month now. There's an article on TradingView here saying a few weeks. That came out like over a month ago. So entry point, how much? Entry point, how much for what? Um, Suckamoose, Goose, Loose, gang. Let's go, guys. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 1750. You can break it. Come on, come on, AMC. Look at the S&P though, right, guys? Again, broke above and it's going. So Bitcoin trying to recover now as well, right? Together we go, right? Crypto, stonks, all the same thing now, guys. So it's all the same now. Uh, August, unbelievable. Tesla calls have been great the past couple of days. Uh, Retraces to 920, yeah. All right, so come on, 1750. What's with this 1750 resistance? You can do it. You can do it. Come on, there we go. You can do it. No, we're gonna fail there again. So I'm still holding MC with diamond hands. Yeah, most people are though. Most of you guys are. We need a moose. We need a moose, guys. Come on, moose. Take us. Let's get loose here. Let's get loose. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Um, nope. 1750 again. Struggling at that level. So it's gonna need some volume, guys. It's gonna need some volume to come in here and to break above the 1750 and then push again to 1770 and then $18 if the market doesn't decide to sell off, right? So the moose, yeah, nope, not doing it. So hoping we can get a nice solid pump before we go into power, right? So to make a decision, right? Hopefully we recover real hard. You need some new toys, some new toys. Oh, you need toys. We need some when ramen is what we need. When ramen, guys. When McDonald's is what we want now. Yeah, it's really struggling at that level actually. The S&P is chilling there as well. So is Bitcoin, right? So not a whole lot of movement here. Um, we might just stay stagnant here. Hope we don't get any rubbish into why freeze. Why freeze the charts? What's frozen? Nothing's frozen. Um, Nothing's frozen. So there we go. Right. So finally broke above there. See if we can push back to again to 1770 here, guys. Right. Uh, I need to sign in again. Come on, 1770. Here we go. Yeah, so we have resistance here at 1770, guys. So we're gonna need to push above again to that level, right? And then you're looking for $18. So 1770, really important level here, right? So I just need to quickly see this here. I will settle for some fries, right? So no toys, just some fries, guys. Is all we need. So let's see here. BBIG is at 315. Okay, yeah, it's not doing a whole lot, right? So which is annoying. The S&P though, S&P is bumping, guys. Right, looks good. Not yeah. So S&P and Bitcoin, yeah, they both look good, right? So need that thing to go here. Totes. The apples, the apple pies are what? I will. Oh, McDonald's apple pies. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I never had it. Cameroon 2021. I haven't even seen any games, honestly. BTC. I know it's yeah, I haven't seen any games. Pixie, what about Pixie Marshall? Change this song here. There you go. La 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 la. What's the aim? Yeah, no, the S&P and Bitcoin again together, guys. Pump together, crash together, everything together, right? So keep going, keep going. What are you doing? La la la. At 2 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. Robert, 2 p.m. Eastern is what we are waiting for, right? So again, to see what Powell says and what the reaction to the market is, right? So that's going to affect AMC hugely as well, and everything, right? Bitcoin, stonks, everything. So he might come out and pump the market. That's the hope, right? So, but we'll just have to wait and see. 1782 rejection. Okay. Head and shoulder pattern. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go, right? So 1780 there. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for, right? So 1780-ish level there. So see if we can get there, guys, and maybe a rejection and then potential, right? If not, we're looking for 18. So, yeah. No, 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 no. BBIG, any input? David, absolutely. What's your position? What do you need help with, David? So, BBIG struggled here today. They had some news overnight, right? So, had some news overnight from the cryptide division about, okay, this is what we're planning on doing. We're planning on acquiring companies for Bitcoin related companies, right? Crypto related companies. We're planning on, a whole bunch of things, right? So, but not no dates yet in terms of like when they're going to do the dividend, right? So, strangle would be the way to go. Yeah, potentially, right? So potentially, yeah, the S&P is actually doing really well. I'm surprised AMC is not just exploding there because it's struggling with that 70 level, and that's annoying. But again, it's holding that 90 EMA though, so S&P is doing really well. Like S&P is just going, it's going to the moon. Maybe, yeah, most likely star, right? So play both sides for the extreme volatility, but I bet you they're priced in though. People usually know, right? So when you go to pay for those, they're priced in. Volatility up or down, right? So nah, 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 nah. A dog pool battle, maybe, right? It's a 17. It's supposed to be regulated now, though, right, Christy? So I don't know how true that is. I don't know if that's really enforced. Uh, yeah, so I don't know. Pixie, I'll take a look at Pixie in a bit here. Let's see what AMC does here at 1770, and then we can take a look, right? So AMC to 100. Well, we'd love to see $100. Would love that very much. Would love that very very much. Mm, mm, strangle like puts and calls. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. Puts and calls. There we go, guys. Right again. So AMC played out exactly like we wanted there. Right. That thing. Wow. And it's going now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. 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 Again. So that's played out nicely. Right. Again. That inverse. So that inverse head and shoulder, that head and shoulder played out nicely. See if we can close above 1780 here, guys, if we can. That avoids the head and shoulder, right? So if we zoom out here a little bit, right, look at that. Circle gang, like, guys. So again, so the concern here is we might form a head and shoulder here, right? So we've gone up, shoulder on the left, right? So again, if we do a drawing here, right, so look at that, right? So head and shoulder, that would be the concern if we fail to hold above 780, right? So, but it's done really well. That's a pump. 25, very nice. Oh yeah, let's go AMC. Yeah, so but it's done really well, guys, right? So we just now need to close above 1780, and it's looking to go higher, right? Hashtag Circle Gang. Hashtag Circle Gang, guys. Uh, the animated rocket is so cool. Yeah, it is. The moose is on the loose. We're about to get loose. Yep. Apes, what are your thoughts on BBIG? Big news and no rockets. It's not really big news, Paula, right? That wasn't really big news. It was just news about what they're planning on doing with the cryptide. I mean, that's news that most people know, anyways, right? People want a date. People want a date. Okay, when is the dividend coming, right? Uh, they didn't get that. There was nothing in there, right? So, yeah, you like the rockets? Yeah, I think yeah, Mindy put that up there. So, yeah, there you go. Let's see here, guys. Again, I'd be careful here. Why? Because head and shoulder, guys, right? If you're not sure what a head and shoulder is, it signifies that we're about to go from bullish to bearish, right? So just be careful, right? It still looks good. Like AMT looks amazing, right? Held support nicely, right? 17, right? 1730 held that level really nicely. Pushed the resistance, right? 1780 here, right? Head and shoulder here, so just be careful, right? The Fed might just come out and explode these names, and we just explode to 18 and beyond, right? This could be a trap for the FOMC. Yeah, must could be, right? So the S&P is actually struggling, guys. The S&P and Bitcoin is struggling here. Look at the S&P selling up. AMC is doing that on its own, which is special, which is good, right? Because if we can ignore this and pump on its own, that's a good sign, right? So AMC looks good, right? Bitcoin following the S&P anyways, right? So Bitcoin is always one candle behind. It's just following, right? So it's pumped together, crashed together, right? So because of the Fed, right? So Bitcoin togetherness, right? And AMC, guys, AMC is holding up really nicely. Look at that, right? The rest of the market is crashing. AMC is like, but does my name have crash in it? Do I look like my, does my face have, do I have a tattoo name crash in my face? Nope, not happening, right? So a moose because geese are, yeah, it's a moose, guys. It's because Mindy put aim the moose on this chart. That's what we're pumping. And everything else, nope. Nope. Right. So S&P, here we go. Back to 440 potentially. Yep. Right. So AMC holding. Would I be following into AMC here though? I'd be very careful. Why? Because we have a head and shoulder, right? We're failing here. Be careful. One last drop, to be honest. One last drop before a bounce. Yeah. Wouldn't I don't know if I want to drop. Don't know if I want to drop, guys. Side of drops, just want to keep pumping. Stocks, crypto, just want to pump. Pump for make 2022 the best year ever. Just pump. 300, 200 days, non-stop pumping. That's not possible, but la, la, la. 10% past days. Could you take it? Beta, do you have a position in ADGI? We looked at ADGI earlier. Let me see if I can pull up the other chart here. I want to use the other chart for actually looking up stuff. What's Pixie? Okay, that's Pixie. Yeah, Pixie's at 79. Okay, $79. Yep. Right. ADGI is still wow, ADGI actually broke above that. No, that was $8. It hasn't done a whole lot, right? So your main level of resistance beta for ADGI is $8. If that thing doesn't clear 8, then be careful, right? $8 is what you need to break. It's where the 20-day moving average is sitting, and it's struggling to clear that level. Hit 795 today, so in terms of resistance, that's what you're looking for, right, to clear. If not, you're expecting it to go lower, right? So Metapets fire weekend. Okay. Can you give me a free Metapets NFT, please and thank you? What's up, weekend? Metapets, yeah. Can I have a free can I then I'll take a look. Can I have a free NFT Metapets? It's the time we have been uh JC. La, la, la. Has a moose next to a name now? Yeah. Look at this, guys. We're about to clear the 1780. Yep. Right. So testing and holding. Right. So it's looking good. Right. It's looking really good. Like AMC. Look at AMC, guys. Like look at AMC. Take a look at everything else. Right. Take a look at the S&P. Nope. S&P is like the Fed is coming. I'm about to crash. Right. So not looking too good there. Right. Yeah. It's crushing it as well. There's some names that are absolutely crushing it, right? AMC is one of them, right? So would I FOMO here though? I'd be careful, right? Going to the Fed. So cuz it's up 23%. Wow. That's nice. Really nice. One second here. There you go. Yeah, it seems like it's about to break it, right? It seems like about to break. AMC is about to break it. It's head and shoulders. Hold my beer. Exactly right. Carlos, hold my beer, guys. That's what AMC is saying. Hold my beer. What's a head and shoulder? I don't care, right? It's what? No, absolutely not. So see if we can break above this level, close above that level, and then we're looking for $18, right? It's looking really good there. So GME. GME is pumping too. Like GME is going. GME is almost at 117 now. So looking at GME on the other side here. So let me see if I can add anything else to the list. KOSS, right? That thing is up 24% now. Yeah, that's a nice pump. It's a really nice pump. Maybe this is gonna trigger the squeeze, guys. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it, right? So most of these the good meme stocks actually doing well, right? So yeah. So about another 10 seconds on this candle here. See if we can close above, right? So oh, it's about to do it. GME is almost at 117. Let's go. And close and pump, right? So here we go for $18, guys, right? As soon as we close above, people get excited and we pump, right? So we're going for the moose, guys. About to destroy the moose here. GME just broke above 117 too. Squeeze, you can feel the squeeze. Anybody feel the squeeze, guys? 1 second. La, la. Feel the squeeze. FOMO will take it to $20 if we clear $18. Yeah. Andrew said, don't squeeze without me. Don't squeeze without me, guys. Yeah, no, 18 is another level, right, guys? Again, so 18 was the main level of resistance that we talked about earlier, right? If we zoom out here a little bit, you're going to notice that we have a double top at $18 now, right? So even though we're excited about 1780 because it's a head and shoulder, we also have a potential double top, right? So we just need to quickly zoom out and take a look at that double top there for AMC, right? Again, last time we filled at 18, right? This time we're sitting around 18 again and struggling, right? So be careful, right? So this 20 cent range, 18, 17, 80 to $18 is an issue, right? So clear that, maybe FOMO, right? We get some FOMO coming in. Repairman fixed the leak on AMC. Dustin, we fixed it. The repairman fixed the leak for AMC, guys. Fixed. Let me see if I can quickly pull up another screen here. Just quickly browse some stuff there, guys. Again, so we broke above that level and it's actually becoming support now for some reason. There you go. La. Could be a fake breakout hedges. Love doing that. Recan. It's always it's way too early to tell though, right? It's early to tell. When you go for multi, when you have like 5 days of red and you have one green day, this one green day doesn't all of a sudden mean okay we're out of the woods still, right? It's okay once we start having a few green days, right? We start forming a pattern here, then we can rely on that, right? So again, AMT looks amazing, right? So up 11% here, $2. That's cool. That's fire, right? So but can we again? The Fed is coming up, right? And that's going to be telling, guys, right? The Fed is coming up. Uh, Again, support here at right all day today, guys. Right? If you've been buying the S&P at 440 here, you've been making gains for the most part, right? So again, 440. Look at that, a nice little pump, 440 again, right? Nice little run there, 440 again. So it seems to be the level for now. Like it seems to be its main level of support, right? 440 for the S&P here. So it's been bouncing off this level for the last 3 hours, right? Pump it, crash it, bounce, pump it, crash it, bounce. That sounds like a song. I don't know if it is. And of course, as we bounce here, guys, Bitcoin follows, right? Hmm. I never thought I would have like honestly like I never thought there'd be a day where I'd be looking at Bitcoin and crypto and saying, wow, these things are moving together. What type of rubbish is this? That's the whole reason why we went into crypto, guys. So we could avoid all of the stock market rubbish, right? So but nope, they're moving together. Not always, not forever. Today might be the day where we break away, right? If the meeting whatever happens, right? So sound familiar, right? I was like, okay, can we get away from the stock market? Can we go to crypto because it's different? Now we come over to crypto's falling the stock market. It's like one candle behind. What's this rubbish? Most likely just for today though, right? Because the Fed, again, these interest rates are important anyways, so most likely just for right. So yeah. Why I call it scam coin? It's rigged. Sounds like a theme song, right? Pump it, nor pump it, crash. Sounds like a theme song. Here's a sandwich. Thank you for the sandwich. 80 Invasion. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. But no, we're streaming till power because it's so close already, right? 30 minutes, right? And then 30 minutes, and then we get the minutes, right? We get the market reaction, and then Powell speaks for another hour, and then we call it the day, right? It's easy, easy, easy. So hi today. Okay. I know I took that one a little. I took it off the screen here for a little bit, Virgo. So okay, cause yeah, that thing is going. Wow, that thing's actually moving there nicely. Uh oh, guys. Uh oh. Is it the meme rally now? Like, are we about to get a meme rally? Uh, I mean that's fire. Are we about to get a meme rally again? Cos has less volume here. Like it doesn't have any volume. It's less than a million, right? So and that's concerning. But it's sitting at the highest of the day here. So see we can clear $10 here for Cos, guys. So if you're holding that, looks good, right? So looks good. Almost at 999, guys. 999. That's what the ask is for KOSS. You guys can't even see that. So let me pull up the other screen here. Where's that screen? So right there, right? So three screens going, guys. So again, on this one here, right? So we have cos, right? So again, $10 is your main level, is your next level of resistance here. So it looks good, right? And $10 higher the day, right? So there you go for this power show. There you go. Turn the music down, please. The music is too loud for you. Let me know if the music is too loud. And I can there you go. So and then on this we have AMC, right? AMC again, $18 main level resistance, even though we're looking at 1780, right? Easy squeeze, Carlos, easy squeeze. Yeah, no volume equals easy squeeze. And then of course we have the S&P and Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin 37.7 holding, right? SPY holding at 440, right? So what time is the Fed meeting, guys? So the information is at the bottom of the screen there. So Fed minutes, right? So they're coming out at 2 p.m., right? And then Powell speaks at 2:30 Eastern. So wow, they are versus Cote d'Ivoire. Music is okay. Sounds good. Wow, Mo Salah, Mo Salah. La la la. Circle Gang, hashtag Circle Gang, guys. I think we're all just waiting now, right, for the Fed, and so once that comes out, guys, I need to open up CNBC. That's what I need to do. If you take a look, so if you take yeah, music is booming. Let's go. Okay. So if you take a look at if anything, so if you take a look at the Discord, guys, you take a look at the stock Twitter channel, right? All everything the Fed is saying in those minutes, it's gonna come out, right? So you're gonna see exactly why the market is struggling. It's gonna come out in that channel, right? So I feel if yeah, does Big Daddy Powell, yeah. Let me take a look at Discord to make sure nothing's come through yet. So again, those minutes, all the news is gonna come out in Discord, right? So, let me see here. Discord, guys, Discord fire. Let me see. Anything coming out yet? I'm just quickly scrolling to the bottom here. Nothing yet, right? So, okay, so Biden put out a quote saying, so this came out not too long ago, actually. So 15 minutes ago, Biden said, we have to get prices in check for working people, right? So again, this came out about 30 minutes ago saying Russia envoy says Iran oil embargo will be lifted on the deal. Okay, cool. So, what else? Denmark to remove all COVID restrictions from February. All COVID restrictions. Denmark is going to do that. Okay, cool. NATO to hold news conference at 7 p.m. Eastern, CET, on response to Russia. Right? Japan, United States, Australia, and India are considering holding talks by their foreign ministers in mid-February in Australia. Okay, cool. I think that's an oil thing. That's for oil, not for anything else. So yeah. So nothing's come out yet. Nothing's out yet, guys. So we'll keep an eye out for CNBC and whatnot. Uh, Denmark is killing the game. Yeah. So yeah. AMC slowly retracing, guys. Again, as we go into the Fed, guys, be careful, please, please, and thank you. Right, if you're not sure what to do, be safe, right? Because we're not sure what direction this is gonna go, right? It could go either way, right? So either way, AMC, right, struggling with that 18. 18 is usually a struggle level, right? You can see here S&P struggling, Bitcoin struggling, right? So Tesla, fine. Most of these names are fine. So yeah, leave some charts up and go grab a snack before power rallies the rattles the market. That way you can vomit with the rest of us. If everything goes south, no, I'm gonna vomit because you start taking losses. I don't need food for that. No, we'll see. Let's get some water. Puts on AMC easy money. You're making money, Scooter. I mean, whatever you make gains on, right? The market is for everybody, right? You want to go long, you want to go short, right? Like shorting is not an issue, guys, right? So we can't, like most of the time we take a look and say, shorting is bad, right? Shorting should not be allowed, right? It's That's not the issue. You should be able to play the market both ways. It's just the way that it's done by people that have the advantage, right? So they can short in ways that we can't, right? So if you think a company is rubbish, you should be able to short it and put your money behind it. But then when you do the way they do it, right, with that's just not right, right? So that's the issue. It's not the shorting itself; it's the way they do it. So if you want to make money long, amazing. Short, amazing, right? Upside down, amazing. Shorting is not always good, not always bad. No, it's not. Not always bad. Not always bad. No, the fight isn't against shorting, right? So most of you guys buy puts, right? Some of you guys short stocks all the time. Like the issue isn't shorting. It's okay. Why? How come we're buying? How come there's millions and millions of dollars in volume, right? How come I'm buying shares in the open market, but those shares are they're not on the open market. They're being routed to the dark pool, so the stock price doesn't go up, right? What type of rubbish is that? It's all the manipulation, right? So it's yeah. Hopefully, the drop is mostly priced in. Dang, I hope the drop is priced in, and we just start pumping, guys. Pump, pump, pump. Right? So, would be amazing. So yeah, what I do need to open up is CNBC though. Where is it? Where is it? If I can find it here. So, if I can find it, so there we go. CNBC's open, right? So as soon as the minutes come out, we're gonna get breaking news on CNBC, and then we can take a look and see what's happening on there, guys. Follow the money, absolutely, guys. Follow the money. That's how you make money in the market, right? By becoming a little fish and following the money a little bit, at least safely, right? So little fish, follow the money. Just looked at my calls. I didn't feel right before. Really, Josh hit that ER but missed. Damn, that's annoying. I know you looked at that closely, right? So I know. Markets. Come on, give me some breaking news. Contagious important. No, Stephen Mark Cuban gave his 19-year-old. Wow, look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh no, never mind. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Something else. I was all excited, but it wasn't what I was thinking. I thought Mark Cuban gave his 19-year-old $400,000. No, but it's this. Um, if I can get that working there. So Mark Cuban gave this 19-year-old $400,000 shark deal and asked her to meet his two daughters. Huh? Let's take a look at this, guys. Uh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Okay, sounds that's different then. I thought that for some reason I thought it was a guy. I was like, Mark Cuban is becoming a no, it's meet the two daughters, guys. That's something different. Yeah, right. So $400,000, guys. That's cute. That's cool, right? So that's super super cool. Yeah. You don't just get $400,000 for not having a good business. So she must have had like a super good business. So Tanya pitches her organic skincare, right? So skincare is a big thing. It's a big right. So yeah, that's super cool. Yes, Justin. Yes, Justin the gamer. Justin the gamer. So that's cool. Let's see here. What else is happening on here, guys? So that's Supreme Court, the Fed. What's this? So this came out 16 minutes ago. So updated 16 minutes ago, right? So the Fed is likely to signal a March interest rate hike, and that further policy tightening is coming, right? So again, this is what we're waiting for, the decision on this, right? So I'm not going to read this article because we might as well wait, guys, and see what's said, because that's a long article. These guys think, it's 1600% at 10 a.m. 1600%. Wow. Organic facials, Noir. Organic facials. So let me do markets here. La, la, la. There we go. So once we get to news, guys, uh, it's gonna update, and yeah, and then we can take a look, right? Yeah, Josh. Yeah, I don't know. No, the markets, you can see what's happening though, right? The markets are flat, waiting for this to happen, waiting for the next 20 minutes here, for those minutes to drop, and then we can panic, right? So you know what I'm gonna put up? I might just put up so we have AMC on here, right? So in the S&P, so again, that's the S&P, guys. That's what we need to watch closely, right? So I'm gonna leave this on its own here, right? This is gonna react in a bit here, right? So we're gonna see some massive pumps, also massive dumps, right? So and the rest of the market is gonna follow, right? You got facials for days. People pay for that, yeah, right? Right? People pay. Oh, you guys are going somewhere else now. Unbelievable. You guys are absolutely highly questionable. Here comes Nick now. Nick has now become part of the highly Nick, don't follow Noir. Otherwise you're gonna end up in the wrong crowd. Please and thank you. Unbelievable. You know, yeah, I'm thinking, why wouldn't you pay for facials? Nick is like, people pay for that? Unbelievable. You know, wow. He's just agreeing with us. I'm just like, yep, facials, guys. Facials. Why not? And you guys have gone to a different place. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know what to say, man. I'm just skincare by Noir. Unbelievable. I need to go back here. There we go. Stonks. Come on, give us these headlines. Come on, Big Daddy. Come on, Big Daddy Powell. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Gary. I have not no more words for you guys. Beth and I don't have no idea what to tell you. The dark side is coming out right before Powell. Yeah, you might as well have your fun now, because when Big Daddy Powell comes out, it's gonna be a business. That's Christy. I don't know. Um, Unbelievable. You guys are absolutely useless. The dark side is yeah. You buy it? No, it's free. Fast break. It's free. You don't have to buy it. Uh, Apple spelling. Apple selling. Like Apple selling off. So sorry, yeah, the S&P is holding. Like S&P is holding here, guys. We have time left. We have a lot of time left before those things come out, right? Again, most of the market, right? Most of the market is sitting flat, waiting for that decision, right? AMC was pumping. Now it's like, oh no, I'm just gonna wait. It's cool. I'm just sitting here, just waiting. Uh, buy the dip, buy the dip. Apes, AMC. There you go. Or a little bit of a, some. I'd feel weird selling skincare line to dudes. Um, why? Beth, you know your people, Beth. You know your people. You knew these guys were highly questionable since day one. Is it now the right time to shout to the moon? No, it's not the right time yet, Miguel. If AMC is pumping after the Fed comes out and explains himself and says, then okay, cool. Yes, then yeah, we can actually shout to the moon, right? For now, though, again, patience. Welcome back, Dustin. Let's go. No organic facials, guys. I honestly have no idea what that means, but because no organic facials. No, please and thank you. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't want to know what it means. There you go. When Fed, we get into we're gonna watch it live when the Fed is up. So again, minutes in 20 minutes. Fed live, power live in, like in at 2:30 Eastern. I didn't. Did I miss something? Yep, you missed something. Something that happened 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I'll tell you over chord. Over chord. Okay, sounds good. Unbelievable. Um, did we do a crypto stream last night? Yeah, we did a crypto stream last night. That was the geese stuff. Yeah, that was geese. And then NFTs. So yeah, maybe some cards tonight, Noir. If nothing's happening. Um, way, way over your face. Uh, it looks ready for a rally. I'll take a look again, guys. Be careful with most of these names, right, Jeff? Again, as we go into the Fed speaking, right? So AMC slowly selling off, right? S&P slowly selling off, Bitcoin slowly selling off, right? So patience, guys. Um, I never. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at Discord here. Give me a quick second, guys. Is my Discord working? Uh, very cool. It's the it's it's the NFT design that I'm looking at, guys. So that's what I'm looking at. The coin, designing the coin, guys. Designing the coin. Power is going to let everyone know that the Fed is accumulating Bitcoin, Miguel. No, that's not gonna happen. Let's get this business done. Ready to go. I'm ready, Ross. So are you guys ready? If this thinks I'm quitting, I'm moving to flipping NFTs for a living. Sheesh. Did this streamer just turn? I know, right, Christian? It just did. Not safe for work. Not safe for work. If you know Mia Khalifa, then you know organic. I don't know who. I don't know. I've heard of the name and I know what she does, but I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen Mia Khalifa, guys. So I don't know what to tell you. You're going to hit the new code map, Mini, and I will love it. Oh no. BBI just waiting for news. Okay, sounds good. I've heard of the name like Mia Khalifa because what she's but I have no idea what she like I know I've heard of what she does but I've never seen anything of SPY channel getting tighter. It is like it's getting really tight. Star. So see if we can we're gonna break. I don't either way in the next few minutes here. So is Bitcoin. So is everything else, right? So ready for the ready to make or break. Yeah, are you guys ready? I You're late to the party, Jahan? No, thank you. I not interested. Um, so I can see the minutes coming out and the market's going red, and then he starts talking. More money going back up. Yeah, no, Josh, right? So the minutes come out, right? So that's gonna be spammed in Discord, I think, in the stock. So most of the news comes out, guys. Again, if you use the like the stock Twitter news feed in Discord, most of those things are gonna come out, right? The Fed says this, the Fed just said this, the Fed just said this, right? It's gonna come out there in like little sentences, right? So you can see what's happening, right? So you missed so much. Oh yeah, Stuart, unbelievable. Is this an after dark hot trades during the day? Oh, you missed it all, Stuart. You missed it all. Disappointed. Uh, well, Powell doesn't make a what? The market? What? Miguel? Yeah, I hope not. But you can see though, you can clearly see here that everybody else is waiting. Like people are waiting on the side, right? AMC was pumping, like AMC was pumping. Now it's like, no, thank you, right? I'm gonna wait, right? It's trying to go there, but it's waiting, right? So S&P, this thing that's been like a disaster in the roller coaster, crash up, pump down, is now sitting flat, right? They're waiting. I have a blue and red pill waiting for the Fed meeting. I know. Um, I don't have the Fed meeting open yet, but we have a lot of time anyways. Um, Let me see here. Federal Reserve. Please take me to your website. In Fed. So yeah, watch live January the 26th at 2:30 Eastern is what they're saying, right? So yeah, so 2:30 Eastern is when Powell speaks, right? Um, but the minutes come out earlier, so that's so much. Just send me messages here for what he's expecting to see. Literally either. Right. So was like Bitcoin is funny because he mostly plays Bitcoin now and crypto. So he's like, Bitcoin is funny. What the hell? Right in the middle. I could either lose 5K here or make $5,000. I've never been so scared in my life. uh, if you want that, yep. Minutes and 10 minutes, 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes, and then we're gonna see some fireworks, right? Some fireworks. Exposure puts if sanctions are in play, they hit the lottery. Yeah, I freaked out. It's unbelievable. That red tipped rocket in the corner is looking questionable. It's looking questionable. I don't know, Noah. It's your mind. Your mind is questionable. Again, AMC slowly selling off into that meeting, right? So be careful, guys. Be safe. Pushing up nicely. We'll keep it going, Rob. It's not pushing up nicely. We're slowly selling off on AMC there, guys. I'm gonna sit my phone trading screen. Toba, so I'm asking Toba, is he watching this stream? He's like, nope, not watching any stream today. I called into work that I said I'm sick. I'm watching my screen because I'm not about to. There we go, AMC. Wow, nice little pump there. S&P, yep, up slightly. There we go. Stock market is frozen. Yeah. Where's Amber when you need more fuel for the fire? Right, Nora? I don't know where Amber is. I panicked and sold all my shares and are ready to buy the drop at the top again. Just kidding. There you go. So we're waiting, guys. Waiting. Make sure I have. Let me know if you see any notifications. If you're watching Discord, guys, let me know if you see any notifications in Discord in terms of what the Fed is doing. Right again. So reaction, guys. The Fed can say whatever they want, and most of the time, yeah, it's really important, right? In this case, it might be different, but for me, usually reaction is better than anything else, right? So how's the market reacting to this, right? So we can just watch the charts and see how this reacts, and then cover the article later, right? So yeah, again, so for now, reaction, right? Uh, More important. So I'm gonna just keep refreshing CNBC here, guys. See if they've come up with anything, right? Because they're usually pretty quick with that stuff. right? Usually comes out in like a minute or two, right? They publish it. So exchange. Can I listen? Uh, can you guys hear that?
Available in your country.
Oh, oh, look at this. Never mind. I wanted to listen to like CNBC Live, and then they sent me that little weird message. This is not available in your country. No, it's. How about you suck it? I guess I'll just have to wait for the article then. Wait. I just wanted to listen live just so we could hear as soon as they had something going. The S&P, ooh, is something leaked? Bitcoin is pumping. Yeah, something might be happening, right? So it's 7 minutes away, but something might have happened already, right? Someone might have some information already because, right, Bitcoin is right. S&P is pumping there. Look at Bitcoin go, guys. Look at that, 38.2. Like Bitcoin is pumping. Look at that, guys. Right, we are pumping. Needs a VPN. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Hopefully this is good, right? Hopefully this is it. Up $500 in a few seconds. Yep, right. I bet you something's leaked, right? So we might not have it yet, right? We might not have it yet, but I bet you something. Someone always knows something somewhere, right? Someone always knows. But it's gonna be volatile, right? So are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the maybe it's a trap? Maybe it's a trap, right? So would I FOMO here without know what's going on? No, I wouldn't FOMO, right? So something was just let me take a look at Discord here, see if anything's come through there yet. Uh, I'm looking at different sources here, guys. A whole bunch of different sources. So ECB warns Europe. Okay, no, that's not it. Sanctions will raise significant. Uh, okay, sanctions would raise significant risk for international banks with Russian exposure. Okay, that's what you're looking at. Oh, the article that just came through in Discord. I see it. I see it, Josh. So Josh is talking about this article, right? Binds and puts on CD Group because again, so yeah. So again, guys, like the Twitter stock news channel in Discord is pretty cool. So pretty cool, right? There you go. AMC is not doing anything yet, right? It's sitting flat here because it's not sure what's going on. 40K, let's go. The Feds, Big Daddy Power, guys. Where's Power? We need Power on the charts. We need Power, guys. Where's Power? We need Power on the chart here, so we can we can celebrate with him. We can do the oh yeah, it's party time. No, guys, let's not. We're celebrating too quickly. Celebrating too quickly. Nothing's happened yet, right? Got my hands on leaked Fed. Sell everything, buy pizza. Buy pizza, Craig says. Sell it all, buy pizza. So again, Fed minutes coming out soon here, right? If you see anything, let me know, guys. If you can send me some links, that'd be cool too. So I'm watching, right? And then Power's gonna speak in about 35 minutes, right? So and then we're gonna see the market move, right? Big Daddy Powell, come on, give us the oh yeah, Powell. This is not this week. We're gonna go up and down, guys. That was Pelosi shopping some stocks. She heard it. She was like, "Hello, hello. What are you saying? Okay, buy the dip. Okay, sounds good. It's done. Right. So just watch in a few minutes, guys. We're gonna be doing this. Take a look at the top right hand corner. We're gonna be doing that, right? Because the market is dead. We're gonna be doing this, right? We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing either this, looking at the market. We're gonna be doing this, right? We're gonna be doing this, right? So hope not, all right. For now, Bitcoin is lit. So please keep going. Get back about 38,000. Um, here you go. Going live. Going to give me a seizure. Yep. AMC just chilling there. Bring the green dildos. Who's your and what does he do? He pumps the markets. How about that? What does your daddy do? Um, I love the pump icon. The pump icon. Oh yeah, hey, yeah. There you go. So again, S&P guys sitting flat. Now it's becoming active right before the minutes come out here. So this by no means, guys, is the direction we're gonna take, right? Hopefully, again at the very minimum, right? Hopefully we don't crash. Hopefully we don't sell off on this news. If we sit flat to up, right? That's a win, guys. That's a win-win-win, right? Flat to up is a win, right? So we just don't want crashes because the Fed is doing some rubbish, right? Um, But SpongeBob, no, you would have made. Wow, really? Today, Ranger, if you bought SpongeBob Inu, you'd be rich, like this rich. Damn, SpongeBob Inu, guys. Oh, glad you're all in cash. Yeah. No, I think again. So I'm thinking we're putting way too much emphasis on this, right? So um, we most likely had the bulk of the volatility before this, right? We've had way too much selling, hopefully, right? Before this, hopefully we don't do as much as we've done before, right? So hopefully we're just overreacting, guys. I bought so many puts last week. Okay, Jeff, what do I think about Prague? I'll take a look at Prague. Are you in Prague, Jeff? We're just giving it a few minutes here. Look at this, guys. Right. So again, Bitcoin had a nice pump. Guess what? It's back. It's giving it all away. Right. So again, this is what's gonna happen. Up pump as people anticipate. Right. People are taking positions. Okay, we're gonna pump. Nope, we're gonna sell off. Right. So anticipation here. Right. S&P guys coming back right, coming right back down to where it started from. Look at this thing selling off now. Right. So and here we go. Right. The volatility has started. The game is started. Started. 2 minutes. Come on, look at that, guys. Right, S&P's right back down. It seemed like we're about to do some. Oh yeah, now we're about to cry, guys. Right. So um, now we're about to do this. So there you go. Just went to the toilet, came back, and the pump is all gone. Message to everyone. Be safe, guys. Went to the bathroom, came back, the pump is gone. Yep, that's how it's gonna be for the next reads the minutes, decides the direction, then Powell says, we didn't mean this, and market changes direction. Star. Yep, exactly. Right. So um can't even no, you can't. You can't even go to the bathroom. Not now. You've had all day to go to the bathroom. This is not the time. So yeah, it's 2 p.m. Eastern, guys. Um, let's see what comes out now, right? So can't expect it. So I think they get turned over. Oh wow, look at that candle right at 2 p.m., guys. 2 p.m. Look at that candle, right? Look at that. That's a pump candle, and we are pumping now, right? I bet you something good's happened, right? And we're pumping, right? But again, this is gonna be AMC as well. AMC is like, oh my goodness, I want to be a part of this party. I want to be a part of it. Come on, let's go. Look at that candle, guys. Look at these candles. Bitcoin. Look at that on Bitcoin. 300, guys. Oh my goodness. So what's happened? Okay, here we go, guys. It's out. It's out. It's out. So the Federal Reserve points to interest rate hike coming in March, right? So the minutes are out, guys. So it seems like again overreaction, right? So here are the minutes, guys. So they're out now. Here it is. So the Federal Reserve points to interest rate hikes coming in March, right? Again, this was the expectation, right? This was expected by the market. So maybe again, the market is now saying, oh wow, okay, overreaction, right? Hike, hike, hike in March. Okay, well, it's what we've been planning for anyways. Okay, so now let's pump, right? So facing both turbulent financial markets and raging inflation, the Federal Reserve on Wednesday indicated it could raise interest rates for the first time in more than 3 years, right? S&P, guys, we're going to keep reading this and coming back to the S&P. Oh, yeah. Look at that, right? So again, the volatility has started, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh yeah, buckle in, heavy turbulence ahead. There you go, guys. We're pumping though. Look good, right? So look really good there, right? So again, we're getting 442, guys. We're pushing for the highs of the day for the S&P now. Look at that, right? Highs of the day. Highs of the day here. So again, this was expectation, right? Again, sell off Monday, Tuesday. Hopefully the Fed can save us, please, and thank you on Wednesday, right? So again, it's way too early to tell. We still have a lot of time, guys, for power to speak. I'm back. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Right. So there you go. Again, Bitcoin pumping, guys. Right. Again, Bitcoin is gonna pump, of course. Look at this, guys. Bitcoin is going. There you go. Well, S&P just hit highs of the day, guys. Look at that, right? New highs of the day. Again, volatility. We're in. Let's go. If you're wondering what's happening, it's oh yeah, AMC though. Oh yeah, guys, AMC is pumping too now. Everything's pumping, right? Tesla's running, of course. Everything should be running. Fed, unchanged. There you go. So Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place now, guys. Look at Bitcoin, right? Almost at $39,000 for Bitcoin, guys. $39,000. Boom, 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 boom. Somebody say, "Wayo, wayo, let's go, let's go." So if you're holding calls, let's go. Wow, those calls, those S&P calls are green. Wow, very nice, very nice. So 388 Bitcoin, almost at $39,000. Come on, give us 40K, give us 40K. Stu, are you guys ready? You guys ready? S&P pumping, right? Three, 4 4 4 3 something, right? So 4 4 4. AMC guys, AMC is like, oh yeah, all right. Some nice little green candles here. So again, a lot of 4 4 4 calls are in the money. Yeah, of course, BBIG barely moving. Sheesh, I know. You're getting scared. Oh, this it's not over, guys. Like it's not over, right? This is just the beginning of this volatility, right? So this is just the start of it. We still have Powell still has to come on and speak, right? So Powell's on in about 27 minutes, right? 27 minutes, and we're going to get more volatility, right? It's going to be like this over and over, all over the place, right? So, again, be ready. Be ready. We have a new member, Noise Boy. Someone's going to let me know what they signed up for because I'm not sure. Let me see here. Actually, I can do that. So here we go, and there we go, guys. Again, now we're selling off a little bit. Yup, right. So if you have some profits, maybe I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but you have to make a decision, right? So it's done well, right? So welcome to Discord, Noise Boy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Amazing. Oh yeah, do you remember? Yeah, guys, if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link, right? So come join us in Discord, guys. So Noise Boy, Scotty just posted a message there for you. That's all you have to follow, right? So go to the community tab on the YouTube channel, right? And there's a link there for you to come join us in the community tab, right? So come join us. If you have any issues, right, send me an email at the top of the screen there, right? So again, if you're wondering why we're doing the oh yeah, it's because the S&P is pumping, right? Because the market is like Spy is ripping Tom. I mean, we're watching Spy, right? So this is why, guys, right? So again, Dow rises 500 points as Fed signals rate hike coming soon, right? As expected, right? Again, so Federal Reserve points to interest rate hike incoming in March, right? So that's why the market started pumping here. Why? Because we've been oversold, guys, right? It's been oversold. The market has been pricing in all this bad news, and the Fed is like, we're just gonna do exactly what we plan to do, right? So no changes. So again, now the market's like, okay, we did too much. Let's start pumping, right? So again, following, right? So facing both turbulent financial markets and raising inflation, the Federal Reserve on Wednesday indicated it could raise interest rates for the first time in more than 3 years, right? So in a move that came as a little surprise, right, guys? Again, so I'm going to zoom in here so you can see exactly what I'm looking at, right? In a move that came as little surprise, right? Again, there shouldn't be a surprise to anybody, right? So the Fed's policy making group, right, said a quarter percentage point increase to its benchmark short-term borrowing rate is likely coming soon. It would be the first increase since December 2018, right? So the statement comes in response to inflation running at its hottest levels in nearly 40 years, right? So though the move towards a less accommodative policy has, okay, I'm going to skip a lot of that, guys. With inflation, with inflation, so I think that's a quote from the Fed, right? So with inflation well above 2% and strong labor market, the committee expects it will soon be appropriate to raise the target range for the federal fund rates, right? So that's a quote there from the Fed. So that's what I want to see. Are we going? Oh yeah, guys. S&P almost at the highs of the day. Bitcoin pushing for $39,000. So if you bought the dip, guys, you're celebrating, right? You're like, oh yeah. So let's keep going, right? Let's keep going. So let me see if there's anything here so that we can cover, right? This article is going to keep updating, guys, as more things come out. But what we want to hear now, though, is Big Daddy Powell speak, right? Bitcoin is sitting at the high of the day now, right? So there we go. There you go. So there are no specific. There were no specific indications Wednesday when the Fed might start to reduce bond holding that have bloated into its balance sheet since nearly 9 trillion, right? So, however, the committee released a statement outlining principles for reducing the size of the balance sheet. Cool, right? So, again, there you go, guys. Market sitting on all-time highs. Oh yeah, still early to celebrate too much. Oh yeah, it's too early, guys, right? So Powell's still gonna come on and speak, right? AMC sitting at 1774 here. Green spikes everywhere. Yeah, guys. So if you're just joining and you're wondering why it was spiking here, right? 23 minutes to the Fed. Yep, guys. So 23 minutes, and we're gonna watch Powell, and we're gonna see more volatility, right? So there you go. Again, if you're wondering why the market is spiking here today, it's because again the Fed is doing exactly what the market is expected, right? So the market just overdid things, right? So again, overextended, right? So again, sell off Monday, Tuesday. Let's do the oh yeah on Wednesday, please. Got to push to this double top on the S&P. Yeah, it has to, right? So S&P's sitting at a key level, right, guys? We're sitting at a key level here. Again, fail and fail. Just because of this, just because of pumping does and because of the Fed, doesn't mean we ignore the technicals, right, guys? Again, double top there, right? So again, power speaking soon. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Come on, Bitcoin, you can do it. 39,000, you can do it. 39,000, guys. 39,000. La la la. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I just want to quickly edit some stuff here, guys. La, la. La la la. La 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 la. I just want to quickly see here. Interest rate leads la. There we go. Power saves us again, guys. Look at that, right? Again. Doge is at 15.3. Very nice, right? So show me 39K, please, and thank you, Bitcoin. Let's go. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, you're back, Tom. You're back. Of course, you're back. As Power is pumping us. Let's go. Power saves today again. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, here's the membership link. So come join us in Discord if you want to. If you haven't smashed a like, guys, take a second to smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and let's keep going. Okay. Uh, There we go. So the S&P is retracing you a little bit, right? Again, double top, guys. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Again, it's not over, guys, right? So we're celebrating here, but it's not over, right? So not over by any means. We can see a lot of volatility again to the downside here. AMC, yeah, AMC is looking really good. It's slowly creeping up here, right? So Power, don't touch us. Don't touch us. Yeah, we're gonna have to listen, guys. So again, if you're wondering why the market is spiking here today, guys, right? It's because of this, right? Interest rates. Uh, Massive sell-off incoming. Massive sell-off incoming. Again, the volatility is not over, guys. Right? So not over. Right? S&P selling off here a little bit. Right? Double top. Right? Bitcoin sitting at that resistance at $39,000, failing as well. Right? So again, these things are still following the technical levels. Right? It's been a crazy pump, guys. Look at that. That's all. Yeah. Right? Some nice green candles. We're giving away those gains now. Right? So we're giving away those gains, guys. Um, so be safe, please. Be careful. It's not over yet. Right? Until at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, that when power speaks, right? If this is all over, let's say the power speaks and we're still trending higher, then we have a message, right? We have our direction. For now, oh no, guys, here we go again, right? Oh no, oh no, oh. Well, but yeah, you're back. You want back in, Greg? It's too early. Look at this, guys. Look at this now, right? Bitcoin, S&P. Yep, get ready for the volatility, guys. We're just starting, right? Just starting this now. So it's a boat trap. Oh, it's not a boat trap alert. It's not over, guys. Not over. So I know some of you guys just took I know some of you guys took profits on those calls for the S&P. So good job, guys. Good job. So here we are again, guys. We're basically wow, unbelievable. Look at this now. We're basically where we started, right? So again, the volatility continues. Until again power speaks, right? We have a sense of direction. I'm sitting on my hands with my fingers sucked in. You have to, honestly, right? AMC, guys, AMC struggling as well, right? Again, all of these things are tied in together, right? This is way too much fun, right? This is way too much fun. Expected. There's still hope. Let's wait for Big Daddy Powell. Yeah, guys, wait for Powell, right? Look at Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin just lost right, just lost $500. Like Bitcoin just lost $500, right, and counting, right? So again, until the Fed comes out and speaks, because now Now this is how we feel, guys. This is how we feel now. This is how we feel. Um, uh, this is, you know, it drops with SPY, but hardly when SPY goes up, that's cheating. Crypto, it's cheating. Yep. Let's have fun. Oh, it's not. The fun hasn't started yet, guys. Well, it started, but this is not it. This is the damn. Get ready for the loop to loop. Here it comes. Yep. Up, down, until the market decides, right? That okay, well, I guess we're gonna go up, or I guess we're gonna go down, and then you're gonna see some fire, right, in that direction. Uh, there you go. There you go, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay for now, right? So, yeah. Release the geese. Release the geese, guys. Release the geese. This is business. Was meant for moments like this. This is business, guys. It's just business, you know. Unbelievable. This is business. Can you guys see that thing on the top right hand corner? Can you guys see it? Look at Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin, all the gains gone now, right? So look at that. Almost down. It's almost giving away all the gains there. Unbelievable. This is not fun. Well, look at this, right? This is yep. There you go, guys. And this is just the this is just what happens, guys. This is looking like an organic fish show. Um, this is when they sit around watching the madness, power tripping over power. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. Look at that, guys. S&P is now sitting lower than we. Look at this. Look. Oh my goodness, guys. Now we're crashing, right? Look at this, right? Look at this now. I mean, we're lower than when we started. Like we're lower than where we started, right? AMC, look at AMC, guys. AMC is falling off, right? AMC is almost at $7, $17 now, right? Look at that. Like look at that. We bleeding? Someone get a what? My future self are getting wealthier by the second. Yep. Again, it's not over. Like did someone just it's not over, guys. Get your scuba gear because it's not over yet, right? So again, the volatility. If you're wondering what's going on, guys, if you're wondering what's going on, why we're pumping hard and crashing hard, is because of this, right? Because again, the market is deciphering. Again, the market is reading into this, right? So the Fed saying we are again looking to increase interest rates in March, right? The market initially pumped because of this, right? And then it's crashing because of this, right? So again, if you're wondering what's happening here, that's what's happening, right? So Power's on, Power's live. We're gonna stream Power, guys. He's on live in about 15 minutes, right? And he's gonna explain all of this, right? So again, if you're wondering why we're pumping and crashing, this is why. Um, Guess I should pick up some ramen on the way home, dog. You might as well. You just walk home. Walk home. Take your shoes off. Sell them. Walk home. Get some fries at McDonald's because yeah, no, it's too early, guys. Easy money AMC puts scooter. Well, AMC is dropping not because of that, because of the entire market, though, right? So again, AMC has $17 here, 17.15, right? This red is opportunities term. It is, right? It is. We're gonna pump at some point again. Is it defies a tourniquet to stop someone from bleeding? Okay, sounds good, Queen. Oh, I always walk home BTC. The market dropped the soap and Jerome went in. Unbelievable, ja. Um, yep, it's extreme volatility here, guys. Look at that. Bitcoin just lost $1,000, guys. Lost $1,000 in 5 minutes, right? $1,000, guys, and we're going lower, right? Look at the S&P. S&P sitting almost at the lows of the day now, right? Again, so we have Power speaking soon, and we're gonna get a lot more decisions, right? A lot more information from this. Mm, uh, there you go. So Tesla as well, everything though, right? Everything. Tesla selling off, Apple selling off, the entire market selling off, right? Everything selling off, everything. You said it correctly. You said it correctly. Yay! Let's go. On the coin. Okay, sounds good. Look at the S&P, guys. Look at Bitcoin, guys. We're below $38,000 now, right? Below $38,000. and crashing, right? S&P not even helping, right? So look at the AMC guys. Look at AMC, right? AMC selling off as well, right? So again, uh, who did it? The retail are getting toyed with. This thing we're getting played with, guys. I sold a ton of stuff this morning. Yep, we're getting played with. Uh, we are lucky bum is now talking instead of Powell. I sold my Bitcoin last week. Okay, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. Unbelievable. This is business. So again, Powell's up in 12 minutes, guys. To explain what's going on. Anyone got plasters? 12 minutes, right? So you might see the market turn around here a little bit, right? So AMC is trying, right? We're trying to find some support here for AMC, right? So this might be a nice. Let's see here. Once he speaks, yeah, I think so too. Let me see here. Let me see. 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 La la. I want to log in and see what these some of these names are doing, guys. See what some of these names are doing as we are struggling here, right? See powers. There you go. Uh, let's see here. So again, AMC is trying to bounce here, right? Again, there we go, guys. Right? Again, all together, right? All together. We pump together. We crash together, right? Are we about to go for another pump here now? Are we about to go for a pump now? Oh, you're gonna eat hot dogs for the year? Yep. Let's see. I just want to quickly get rid of this. La 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 la. La la la. See if we can go for a nice little run here, guys. Come on, you can do it. You can do it all. Come on. La la la. Let's see here. So get back above 440, right, which we are, and go for a nice little run here now. Is it time? It's time for a little pump here, please. So again, Powell, my dogs are going to be sharing food with this. Yep. Oh no, guys, we're failing. We're failing here for the S&P, right? So AMC, what's AMC at? AMC is at 1720, right? So we need a pump here, guys. We need a pump. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Nope. And we'll continue. We continue the crash, guys. Goes to $28,000 tonight. Unbelievable. So again, Power speaks in about 10 minutes, guys. Hopefully we get a pump at some point here today, right? So hopefully, right? Hopefully Power pumps this thing back up, right? So again, AMC 1725 still and holding, right? Trying, right? So, but we're gonna need a pump here from the S&P, guys. Hopefully Power does that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a disaster if we keep selling off here, right? So, uh, I thought I was playing COD. You thought you were playing Call of Duty? Nope. This is real life now. Um, come on. I think we might just wait here for Power to speak and see if we go up or if we continue pump dropping, right? So we need to reclaim 39 440, guys, right? So 440, we need to reclaim that level and then go again, right? So again, Bitcoin holding support here at 37.7, right? Support, right? Holding, right? Even though the S&P is below its support. So AMC below support as well, right? So all these names are really struggling, guys, right? Really, really struggling here. So we're gonna need to go for a little run here as soon as possible, right? So let's go. Fake pump. It's a fake pump. It's a fake pump. That was a nice little trap, though, right? Nice little trap by the market there. Unbelievable, right? So, um, let's see. La, la, la. Um, no backbone in power. What do you mean? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Power. You can do it. You can do it. So 8 minutes, and then we're gonna play the conference, guys. So you guys can listen and see what he's saying and what the market is doing, right? So we're just gonna rotate back and forth from what he's saying and how the market is reacting, right? So and then go from there, right? So This is the moment weed was created for. This is the moment weed was created for. And selling off again, guys, right? So again, indecision, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So yeah, up and down, guys, up and down. Knee jerk reaction, exactly. So let's go, Powell. Please, please help us. Help us. This is no longer business. We're not, yeah. Let's see here. Of course, speak up about the crash talks because you're still up, Herod. Yeah. What did you buy, Herod? What did you buy? So again, all together, guys. Struggle, struggle, struggling, right? So all these names struggling together. On Crow, Aja. Okay, sounds good. And here we go, guys. Headed for the lows of the day now. Um, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, Spy. You can do it. My wife asked for boot job last week. Help her brother out with the pump. I know, right? This is like doing on on the way to Disneyland. Yep. Please. That's funny. Come on, let's get one of these. We here we go. 440. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So how much time do we have, guys? We have about 6 minutes. This is how we feel. Yep. And back about 440, guys. Come on. When pump, now pump. Let's go. Right. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go here. Stay above. It's there you go. What's AMC looking like here? Nothing. AMC is not doing anything, right? AMC's are now struggling for some reason. AMC was 18, now it's struggling, right? So yeah, interesting, right? What a day. Crazy. Yep. That was not nice. Everything. Sorry, but no. Yeah, there you go. Right. So I don't know what to tell you, Star. Right. I don't know what they're asking for. It's going to get pumped hard. Oh yeah, the market is strong now, guys. So again, we came back to support. We're consolidating here a little bit. We're holding. Now it's time. Come on, Powell. It's time. We've had enough, right? We've had enough of this rubbish. It's time to pump. Here we go, Bitcoin. Look at that guy. Look how quickly Bitcoin is going. Look at the S&P, guys. Oh my goodness! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is unbelievable. Honestly, it's amazing. Like how volatile this all this is, right? So again, Power comes live in 5 minutes. We're gonna play it, right? So we're being saved, guys. So let's see here. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. 441. So we're holding that support again, guys. Let's go. Unbelievable. Empower with trust. Empower with trust, guys. So there we go. Uh, point. One second. Here we go. So again, Bitcoin pumping, guys, as power comes live here soon, right? So hopefully this is it. Hopefully we can keep going here, right? Um, yeah. BBG, nice shooting star. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. No friends. Okay, please and thank you, Paul. Please asking for a friend. Juan, what are you asking for a friend? You think Tesla will drop to 800? I mean, if the market does crash here today, then yeah, but potentially, right? So yeah, it's possible. Pixie holding $1.75, Chris. Okay, that's amazing. So let's see if it's holding it at the close, right? If it can, then that's really good, right? So, uh, here we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let me put out the S&P again here. So, trading without emotion is important. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So, la, 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 la. One second here. I just need to quickly get rid of some rubbish here. Here you go. Here we go. And oh no, it's gonna go. It's gonna keep going. Look at this, guys. We're pumping. We're crashing. We're pumping. We're crashing. Right. So again, power comes live in about 3 minutes, guys, and we're gonna see the reaction to all this. Right. So we're gonna keep rotating back and forth. Here we go. Again, AMC, guys. Any different here? Nope, it's not. Right. AMC is gonna pump with the rest of them. Right. So AMC pumping now. Why? Because crypto, Bitcoin. That's funny to say, and the S&P and the rest of the market pumping. Right. So again, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. So 41, it's not even like this is not over, guys, right? Unchanged. No. So what the statement is, right? So this is the statement. We're gonna hear power, right? So he's gonna explain all of this anyways, right? So again, the reason, right? What again? So it's changed. So the headline is now changed, right? So that's a new headline, right? So again, watch Fed pouch, right? Conference as central bank rate hike coming soon, right? So that's what they're saying, right? Interest rates will be increased soon, right? There's no date yet. Maybe he's gonna give us a date, but that's what's happening, right? So again, AMC, let's go, let's go. Okay. Okay, so if you're wondering what's happening, guys, that's what's happening, right? That's why the market is very volatile, right? Powell is about to speak soon. So let's go. We're gonna play it live, right? So and we can watch it and take a look at what he's saying and what the charts are looking like, right? We're just gonna keep rotating back and forth here, guys. So yeah, right? Yeah, yeah. Come on, S&P, what are we doing? We're pumping, guys, right? We're pumping. Again, when Powell talk in a minute here. So in a minute. So I'm going to have to pull up one of those tabs here so we can have that going. So I'm going to go over to the Fed website there, guys. So Federal Reserve. Come on, where is it? For some reason, it doesn't want to give me that. There we go. So Fed, and we're pumping. So board. No, I don't want the board. Give me the damn link. Unbelievable. Here we go. See, is it 2:30 yet? Not quite yet. So you hear that? That's the waiting sound, guys. The waiting. So we're waiting, right? So waiting here. Here you go. And at the market, yep, right. So um, go for Shiba. Go for Shiba. So I'm gonna play this, guys. I'm gonna play this and mute myself. I think I'll just rotate back and forth actually. So let's see here. Yeah, they're still doing the little bit he's on live. Yeah. So 1 second. Coming. Come on, pal. That's boomer music. Loud. Yeah. I just need to refresh this tab here, I think. Escape. Come on. Refresh. I think it might have been delayed by a second there. So,
Robust pace last year,
there we go.
reflecting progress on vaccinations and the reopening of the economy. Health experts are finding that the Omicron variant has not been as virulent as previous strains of the virus, and they expect that cases will drop off rapidly. If the wave passes quickly, the economic effects should as well, and we would see a return to strong growth. That said, the implications for the economy remain uncertain, and we have not lost sight of the fact that for many afflicted individuals and families, and for the healthcare workers on the front lines, the virus continues to cause great hardship. The labor market has made remarkable progress and by many measures is very strong. Job gains have been solid in recent months, averaging 365,000 per month over the past 3 months. Over the past year, payroll employment has risen by 6.4 million jobs. The unemployment rate has declined sharply, falling 2 percentage points over the past 6 months to reach 3.9% in December. The improvements in labor market conditions have been widespread, including for workers at the lower end of the wage distribution, as well as for African Americans and Hispanics. Labor demand remains historically strong. With constraints on labor supply, employers are having difficulties filling job openings, and wages are rising at their fastest pace in many years. While labor force participation has edged up, it remains subdued, in part reflecting the aging of the population and retirements. In addition, some who would otherwise be seeking work report that they are out of the labor force because of factors related to the pandemic, including caregiving needs and ongoing concerns about the virus. The current wave of the virus may well prolong these effects. Over time, there are good reasons to expect some further improvements in participation and employment. Inflation remains well above our longer run goal of 2%. Supply and demand imbalances related to the pandemic and the reopening of the economy have continued to contribute to elevated levels of inflation. In particular, bottlenecks and supply constraints are limiting how quickly production can respond to higher demand in the near term. These problems have been larger and longer lasting than anticipated, exacerbated by waves of the virus. While the drivers of higher inflation have been predominantly connected to the dislocations caused by the pandemic, price increases have now spread to a broader range of goods and services. Wages have also risen briskly, and we are attentive to the risks that persistent real wage growth in excess of productivity could put upward pressure on inflation. Like most forecasters, we continue to expect inflation to decline over the course of the year. We understand that high inflation imposes significant hardship, especially on those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. In addition, we believe that the best thing we can do to support continued labor market gains is to promote a long expansion, and that will require price stability. We're committed to our price stability goal. We will use our tools both to support the economy and a strong labor market, and to prevent higher inflation from becoming entrenched. And we'll be watching carefully to see whether the economy is evolving in line with expectations. The Fed's monetary policy actions have been guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. As I noted, the committee left the target range for the federal funds rate unchanged and reaffirmed our plan, announced in December, to end asset purchases in early March. In light of the remarkable progress we've seen in the labor market and inflation that is well above our 2% longer run goal, the economy no longer needs sustained high levels of monetary policy support. That is why we are phasing out our asset purchases and why we expect it will soon be appropriate to raise the target range for the federal funds rate. Of course, the economic outlook remains highly uncertain. Making appropriate monetary policy in this environment requires humility, recognizing that the economy evolves in unexpected ways. We'll need to be nimble so that we can respond to the full range of plausible outcomes. With this in mind, we will remain attentive to risks, including the risk that high inflation is more persistent than expected, and are prepared to respond as appropriate to achieve our goals. To provide greater clarity about our approach for reducing the size of the Federal Reserve's balance sheet, today the committee issued a set of principles that will provide a foundation for our future decisions. These high-level principles clarify that the federal funds rate is our primary means of adjusting monetary policy, and that reducing our balance sheet will occur after the process of raising interest rates has begun. Reductions will occur over time in a predictable manner, primarily through adjustments to reinvestments, so that securities roll off our balance sheet. Over time, we intend to hold securities in the amounts needed for our ample reserves operating framework. And in the longer run, we envision holding primarily Treasury securities. Our decisions to reduce our balance sheet will be guided by our maximum employment and price stability goals. In that regard, we will be prepared to adjust any of the details of our approach to balance sheet management in light of economic and financial developments. The committee has not made decisions regarding the specific timing, pace, or other details of shrinking the balance sheet, and we will discuss these matters in upcoming meetings and provide additional information at the appropriate time. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Federal Reserve will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Thank you. For the first question, we'll go to Chris Rugaber at the Associated Press.
Thanks, Michelle, and thank you, Chair Powell. So it's expected that the Fed will hike rates perhaps every other meeting, but certainly in the past, the Fed has hiked at every meeting. So I just wanted to ask, are rate hikes at consecutive meetings on the table this year? Is every meeting a live meeting? And on that note, would the Fed consider front-loading some of its rate hikes, even if it doesn't raise every meeting? Thank you.
Thanks. So as I referred to in my opening statement, it is not possible to predict with much confidence exactly what path for our policy rate is going to prove appropriate. And so at this time, we haven't made any decisions about the path of policy. And I stress again that we'll be humble and nimble. We're going to have to navigate cross currents and actually two-sided risks now. And I'll say also that we're going to be guided by the data. In fact, what I'll say is that we're going to be led by the incoming data and the evolving outlook. We'll try to communicate as clearly as possible, moving steadily and transparently. So more to your question. We know that the economy is in a very different place than it was when we began raising rates in 2015. Specifically, the economy is now much stronger. The labor market is far stronger. Inflation is running well above our 2% target, much higher than it was at that time. And these differences are likely to have important implications for the appropriate pace of policy adjustments. Beyond that, we haven't made any decisions.
Thank you. Let's go to Victoria Guida at Politico.
Hi, Chair Powell. I wanted to ask, you were talking about the health of the labor market, and I'm curious whether you would characterize where we're at right now as maximum employment, and also along those same lines, obviously rate hikes on the table this year. Do you think that the Fed can raise rates, bring inflation under control without hurting jobs and wages?
Sorry, just getting both parts of your question written down. So I would say, and this view is widely held on the committee, that both sides of the mandate are calling for us to move steadily away from the very highly accommodative policies we put in place during the challenging economic conditions that the economy faced earlier in the pandemic. And I would say that most FOMC participants agree that labor market conditions are consistent with maximum employment in the sense of the highest level of employment that is consistent with price stability. And that is my personal view. And again, very broad support on the committee for the judgment that it will soon be appropriate to raise the target range for the federal funds rate. The other thing is maximum employment will evolve over time and through the course of the business cycle. In the particular situation we're in now, it may well increase. The level of maximum employment that's consistent with stable prices may increase, and we hope that it will as more people come back into the labor market, as participation gradually rises. And the policy path that we're broadly contemplating would be supportive of that outcome as well. So the thing about the labor market right now is that there are many millions of more job openings than there are unemployed people. So you ask whether we can raise rates and move to less accommodative and even tight financial conditions without hurting the labor market. I think there's quite a bit of room to raise interest rates without threatening the labor market. This is, by so many measures, a historically tight labor market. Record levels of job openings, of quits. Wages are moving up at the highest pace they have in decades. If you look at surveys of workers, they find jobs plentiful. Look at surveys of companies, they find workers scarce. And all of those readings are at levels really that we haven't seen in a long time, and in some cases ever. So this is a very, very strong labor market. And my strong sense is that we can move rates up without having to severely undermine it. I also would point out that there are other forces at work this year which should also help bring down inflation. We hope, including improvement on the supply side, which will ultimately come. The timing and pace of that are uncertain, and also fiscal policy is going to be less supportive of growth this year, not of the level of economic activity, but the fiscal impulse to growth will be significantly lower. So there are multiple forces which should be working over the course of the year for inflation to come down. We do realize that the timing and pace of that are highly uncertain, and that inflation has persisted longer than we thought. And of course, we're prepared to use our tools to assure that higher inflation does not become entrenched.
Thank you. Let's go to Nick Timrose at the Wall Street Journal.
Good afternoon, Chair Powell. Nick Timrose of the Wall Street Journal. I have a couple of questions on the balance sheet. The statement on the balance sheet today calls for significantly reducing your holdings. What does that mean? And then, apart from moving sooner and faster to shrink the holdings, are there any other ways in which you and your colleagues are seriously thinking about recalibrating this process? And finally, how much disagreement is there around how you should use this tool, including active sales rather than passive sales, or changes in the composition of reinvestments? Thank you.
So I'm afraid to tell you that those are all great questions, and they're questions that the committee is just turning to now. So we had a discussion, as you know, at the last meeting, an introductory discussion of the balance sheet and teeing up of the issues. At this meeting, we've gone through and carefully put together a set of principles at a high level, and those are meant to guide the actual decisions we'll make about the pace and about all of the questions that you're asking. And I expect that this process will be something that we spend time on in coming meetings. I can't tell you how many, I can't tell you how long it will take, and then, at the appropriate time, we'll provide additional information. So the last cycle when we went through balance sheet issues, we did find that over the course of 2 or 3 meetings, for example, we did come to interesting and better answers, we thought. So we're just in that process now, and at the next meeting, we'll be turning to more of the details that you're asking about. I would say this: the balance sheet is much bigger. It has a shorter duration than the last time, and the economy is much stronger, and inflation is much higher. So, and I think that leads you to, and I've said this, being willing to move sooner than we did in the last time, and also perhaps faster. But beyond that, it's really not appropriate for me to speculate exactly what that would be. But I would point you to principle number 1, which is the committee views changes in the target rate for the federal funds rate as its primary means of adjusting the stance of monetary policy. So we do want the federal funds rate. We want to operationalize that, and we want the balance sheet to be declining in a predictable manner, and we want it to be declining primarily by adjusting reinvestments.
So if I could follow on that, raising rates and reducing the balance sheet both restrain the economy, both tighten monetary policy. How should we think about the relationship between the two? For example, how much passive runoff is equal to every 0.25 percentage point increase in your benchmark rate?
So again, we think of the balance sheet as moving in a predictable manner, sort of in the background, and that the active tool meeting to meeting is not both of them, it's the federal funds rate. There are rules of thumbs. I'm reluctant to land on one of them that equate this, but there's also an element of uncertainty around the balance sheet. I think we have a much better sense, frankly, of how rate increases affect financial conditions and hence economic conditions. Balance sheet is still a relatively new thing for the markets and for us, so we're less certain about that. So again, I think the pattern we'll follow is to arrive at a timing and a pace and composition and all those things, and then announce that with advance notice, and it will start in the background, and then we'll look to have that just running in the background and have the interest rates again be the active tool of monetary policy. That's at least the plan. I can't tell you much more about any of the very good issues about size, pace, composition, those sorts of things. We'll be turning to all of those at coming meetings.
Thank you.
Thanks. Now we'll go to Neil Irwin.
Thank you, Chair Powell. It's Neil Irwin from Axios. Glad to be back. Sir, I was wondering if the volatility we've seen in financial markets in the last few weeks strikes you as anything alarming or that might affect the trajectory of policy. Conversely, to the degree that financial conditions have tightened some, might that be desirable in some ways in achieving your tightening goals?
So, as you know, the ultimate focus that we have is on the real economy, maximum employment and price stability, and financial conditions matter to the extent that they have implications for achieving the dual mandate. And you also know that we look at broader financial conditions, not one or two things, one or two markets. And what we're always asking ourselves is, are we seeing changes that are both persistent and material enough that of a change in financial conditions that they are inconsistent with the achievement of our goals? So that's how we're looking at that. And I don't want to comment on today's financial conditions broadly, but we're not looking at any one market or so. So that's how we're thinking. In terms of what we've seen, I would say this. We said at our last meeting, we published a summary of economic projections, the median participant expected 3 rate increases this year. And, it's 6 weeks, 7 weeks later now. And you have seen that our communication channel with the markets is working. Markets are now pricing in number of rate increases. Surveys show that market participants are expecting a balance sheet runoff to begin, at the appropriate time, sometime later this year, perhaps. We haven't made that decision yet. So we feel like the communications we have with market participants and with the general public are working, and that the financial conditions are reflecting in advance the decisions that we make. And monetary policy works significantly through expectations. So that in and of itself is appropriate.
Thank you. Let's go to Howard Schneider.
For a year or hi, thanks, Chair Powell. Howard Schneider with Reuters. So for a year now, the statements reference the benchmarks for this initial interest rate increase. Now that we're approaching that moment, what are the benchmarks going to be for subsequent rate increases? I know you can't stipulate the path, but how should we think about the criteria for the next step and the next step?
Well, you're right. We haven't gotten to that point yet. We haven't made a decision yet, and we'll make that decision at the March meeting. We'll make a decision whether to raise the federal funds rate. I would say that the committee is of a mind to raise the federal funds rate at the March meeting, assuming that conditions are appropriate for doing so. We have our eyes on the risks, particularly around the world, but we do expect some softening in the economy from Omicron, but we think that should be temporary, and we think that the underlying strength of the economy should show through fairly quickly after that.
If I could follow, just on a related question, the December SEPs had this copacetic sort of set of circumstances where inflation comes down without the federal funds rate ever getting over the estimate of neutral. Given developments since then, do you still think that's a credible narrative for the ultimate path of policy?
My path is highly uncertain, and that we're committed to using our tools to make sure that high inflation that we're seeing does not become entrenched. So a number of factors would be, it's not just monetary policy. A number of factors are supporting a decline in inflation, as I mentioned. Fiscal policy will be providing significantly less of an impulse to growth. We do expect this year, although we do expect now that it will come slower than we had expected and hoped, that there will be relief on the supply side. So that too should lower these supply side barriers, which are a big part of the story why inflation is high. In addition, monetary policy will be becoming significantly less accommodative. So the question is, we'll be asking this question all year long, and that will be, are things turning out as we expect? There's a case that for whatever reason, the economy slows more and inflation slows more than expected. We'll react to that. If instead we see inflation at a higher level or a more persistent level, then we'll react to that. And again, we're well aware that this is a different economy than existed during the last tightening cycle, and our policy is going to reflect those differences.
Thank you. Let's go to Gina Smialek.
Come on, Gina. Come on.
Let's go to Gina.
Come on, Gina. Gina? No? Gina's like, no, thank you, guys. I'm out of here. This is rubbish. No, thank you. That's
Okay,
Gina.
let's go to Steve Leisman.
Steve, please give us something. Steve, we're begging you. Steve, what is Steve?
Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I have one sort of technical question and one question on principle. The technical question is, if you're going to discuss balance sheet at next upcoming meetings and you won't begin balance sheet reduction until after you begin rate hikes, it seems to technically mean that you won't or can't begin balance sheet reduction until the summer. Is that correct? That's the first thing. Second of all, you suggested that the with balance sheet running in the background, that you would possibly be raising rates and running off the balance sheet at the same time. That's sort of the technical question part of it. The principal question I have is, you said it's going to be running in the background, but the statement on balance sheet principles says the committee is prepared to adjust any of the details of its approach based on economic and financial developments, which suggests there's something of a reaction function associated to the balance sheet, and it won't be running in the background. So could you give us any a sense of the discussion or staff presentation on what is the reaction function surrounding the balance sheet? Thanks.
So let me start by talking about that last paragraph. So you'll remember during the last cycle that this process of building up and then shrinking the balance sheet is a complicated one, and it involves inevitably surprises. And so during the prior cycle, we amended our balance sheet principles a number of times. Now, we didn't intend to do that. Events required us to do so. So we got a pretty robust paragraph there that says we're free to do this at any time. And it doesn't mean we're going to, but if the situation turns out to be different than we had thought, we're not going to stick with something that isn't working. That's all that's saying. It's meant to be quite a general statement rather than a hint. So, I mean, I like to think that our philosophy of the balance sheet is embodied in these principles. So, the idea that, for example, the federal funds rate is the primary means of adjusting the stance of policy, that will determine the timing and pace of reducing the size of the balance sheet to foster the dual mandate, that will begin to reduce the size after we begin the process of raising rates, and on like that. I mean, those are all the things that try to describe how we will proceed. But it may be at a higher level to try to get at your question. Asset purchases were enormously important at the beginning of the recovery in terms of restoring market function, as they were right after in the critical phase of the global financial crisis. And then after, they were a macroeconomic tool to support demand. And now the economy no longer needs this highly accommodative policy that we put in place. So it's time to stop asset purchases first, and then at the appropriate time, start to shrink the balance sheet. Now, the balance sheet is substantially larger than it needs to be. We've identified the end state as in amounts needed to implement monetary policy efficiently, effectively in the ample reserves regime. So there's a substantial amount of shrinkage in the balance sheet to be done. That's going to take some time. We want that process to be orderly and predictable. And so those are some of the ways I would think this lays out our, the way we're thinking about this. In terms of the timing, I can't really help you. It just says after we get underway. So we're going to have another discussion at the next meeting, And my guess is we'll have at least one other discussion at the meeting after that. And, we'll tell you as we make progress, and we'll start the process of allowing runoff and shrinking the balance sheet at what we find to be the appropriate time. I wish I could say more, but honestly, we haven't made those decisions, and we actually haven't even really had the important discussions on a lot of the details that we will have at coming meetings.
Thank you. Let's go to Craig Torres.
Cool, great.
Chair Powell, good afternoon, Michelle and Chair Powell. Craig Torres from Bloomberg. Chair Powell, at the beginning of the conversation, you said risks are two-sided. And I'm wondering if you can elaborate on what are the risks to the elusive soft landing? Is Fed policy a risk, over tightening, or what are the risks? And then second, Chair Powell, I have a quick administrative question. Robert Kaplan's disclosure of his securities transactions. In a couple months, Chair Powell, or maybe sooner, you and I will file our tax returns and we'll list transactions and all kinds of things. And next to those transactions, we'll put dates. And Bloomberg asked for the dates of Mr. Kaplan's transactions. The Dallas Fed is not giving us the dates. And I don't see why this is a matter for the Inspector General or anybody else. I mean, why can't he give us the dates? Will you help us get the dates of those transactions? Thanks.
So you asked about the risks first. So the one risk is that inflation risks are still to the upside in the views of most FOMC participants, and certainly in my view as well. There's a risk that the high inflation we're seeing will be prolonged. There's a risk that it will move even higher. So, and we don't think that's the base case, but you ask what the risks are, and we have to be in a position with our monetary policy to address all of the plausible outcomes, and that calls for us to be in position. We have an expectation about the way the economy is going to be evolved, but we've got to be in a position to address different outcomes, including the one where inflation remains higher. And of course, that is a risk to the expansion. We've been saying that what we need here is another long expansion, which is the kind of thing we saw over the last, which is the record long expansion. We saw labor force participation rise. We saw wages persistently higher for people at the lower end, and there really was no obvious imbalance in the economy that threatened that expansion. It could have gone on for years were it not hit by the pandemic. So we'd love to find a way to get back to that. That's going to require price stability, and that's going to require the Fed to tighten interest rate policy and do our part in getting inflation back down to our 2% goal. So I mentioned two-sided risks. A couple things. One, the COVID is not over, and COVID can continue to evolve, and it's just we have to accept that it's not over, and the risks to it can slow down growth, and that's sort of a downside risk from a growth standpoint. I would point to another risk is just further problems in the supply chains, which could slow down activity. And you see the situation in China as a situation there where that's their no COVID policy may cause more lockdowns, is likely to, and that may play into more problems in supply chains. In addition, there's what's going on in Eastern Europe and things like that. So there's plenty of risk out there, and we can't forget that there are risks on both sides. So that's there. That's what I would say. I know you've been all over this issue with my colleagues, Craig, on the issue of information. We don't have that information at the board, and I asked the Inspector General to do an investigation, and that is out of my hands. I am playing no role in it. I seek to play no role in it, and I can't help you here today on this issue, and I'm sorry I can't.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll go to Gina now.
Thanks for taking our questions, Chair Powell, and sorry for my tech issues. I wonder if you could tell us a little bit about where your thinking on inflation stands today. You know, the last time we saw an SEP back in September, we saw that you and your colleagues were projecting that inflation would sort of sink back down quite close to target by the end of the year. And I wonder if you still think that projection from December is a reasonable one. And if your thinking has changed at all, I wonder how you're thinking about that. And I also wonder if you could talk a little bit about the pathway to getting to that deceleration. Like how do we get from here, 7% CPI, to where you expect to be at the end of the year?
So I'd say, since the December meeting, I would say that the inflation situation is about the same, but probably slightly worse. I'd be inclined to raise my own estimate of 2022 core PCE inflation. Let's just go with that by a few tenths today. But we're not writing down an SEP at this meeting. But I think it hasn't gotten better. It's probably gotten just a bit worse, and that's been the pattern. So I think if you look at the FOMC participants there's a range there, and that range has been moving to the right for a year now. And by the way, if you look at other forecasters, essentially all other macro forecasters who do this for a living, you've seen the same pattern. So what do we think about that? Well, I think we wrote down rate increases in the December meetings, each of us individually. And I think to the extent the situation deteriorates further, our policy will have to address that. I mean, if it deteriorates meaningfully further, either in the time dimension or in the size of the inflation dimension. So that's how we're thinking about it. As I mentioned, though, I think it's part of this will be that the Fed moving away from a very highly accommodative policy to a substantially less accommodative policy, and then over time to a policy that's not accommodative in time. I don't know when that will be. Those are the things that we're thinking about. That's part of it. Another part of it is that fiscal policy provided an impulse to growth over the last 2 years. That impulse will be less. In fact, will be negative this year, and so that's another thing. The other one is we will eventually get relief on the supply side, and the ports will be cleared up, and there will be semiconductors and things like that. Now, what we're learning is it's just taking much longer. So I think longer than expected, and that I think does raise the risk that high inflation will be more persistent. I do think we'll come off of the highs that we saw in the early part of this episode in the spring last year, but really the question is going to be what is inflation running at? And so we'll be watching that. And our objective is to get inflation back down to 2%. It's also to provide enough support to keep the labor market healthy. The labor market is very, very strong right now. And I think that strength will continue. There's really a shortage of workers. We see it particularly among production and non-supervisory workers and people in the lowest quartile. You see very large wage increases. I mentioned some of the other indicators. So I think that's what we're looking at. And we're also, we realize, I think, as everyone does, that this outlook is quite uncertain and that we're going to have to adapt. And we're going to communicate as clearly as we can, but we're going to have to be adaptable and move as appropriate.
Great, thank you. Thank you. Let's go to Colby Smith.
Thank you, Michelle. Chair Powell, when you talk about being humble and nimble about the path forward for monetary policy, does that also include the possibility of raising interest rates by larger increments and, say, doing a 50 basis points hike at some point if inflation does not moderate sufficiently? And should we interpret this approach as a departure from the gradual pace that we saw during the last hiking cycle?
So, as I mentioned, we have not made these decisions. We really haven't. And what I can tell you now, though, is that we fully appreciate that this is a different situation. If you look back to where we were in 2015, 16, 17, 18, when we were raising rates, inflation was very close to 2%, even below 2%. Unemployment was not at our estimates of the natural rate, and growth was in the 2 to 3% range. Right now, we have inflation running substantially above 2%, and more persistently than we would like. We have growth even in forecasts, even in the somewhat reduced forecasts for 2022. We still see growth substantially higher than what we estimate to be the potential growth rate. And we see a labor market where, by so many measures, it is historically tight. I think in a way, the least tight aspect of it is looking at the unemployment rate, which is still below our median estimate of maximum employment. If you look at things like quits and job openings, as I mentioned earlier, and wages, you're seeing, and just the ratio of job openings to unemployed, you're seeing a very, very tight labor market. Now, we also know that labor force participation is significantly lower. It's 1.5 percentage points lower than it was in February of 2020. Maybe 1 percentage point of that is retirements. Some part of those retirements are related to COVID rather than just regular retirements. So we think there is a pool of people out there who could come back into the labor force, but it's not happening very quickly, and it may continue to not happen very quickly as long as the pandemic is on. So that's how we think about that. We haven't made, to your specific question, we really have not addressed those questions, and we'll begin to address them as we move into the March meeting and meetings after that.
Let's go to Rachel.
Thank you, Michelle, and thank you, Chair Powell, for taking our questions. I'm wondering if you can talk to us about any metrics that the Fed uses to assess how inflation affects different groups of Americans, especially lower income earners. And are you worried that the Fed underestimates or can't effectively measure the impact of inflation on some of the most vulnerable households? Thank you.
So it's more a matter of, I think the problem that we're talking about here is really that people are on fixed incomes who are living paycheck to paycheck. They're spending most or all of what they're earning on food, gasoline, rent, heating, things like that, basic necessities. And so inflation right away forces people like that to make very difficult decisions. So that's really the point. I'm not aware of inflation literally falling more on different socioeconomic groups. That's not the point. The point is some people are just really in prone to suffer more. I mean, for people who are economically well off, inflation isn't good. It's bad. High inflation is bad, but they're going to be able to continue to eat and keep their homes and drive their cars and things like that. It's more so that's really how I think of it. And we to control inflation for the benefit of all Americans, but part of it is just that it's particularly hard on people with fixed incomes and low incomes who spend most of their income on necessities, which are experiencing high inflation now.
Thank you. Let's go to Edward Lawrence.
Thanks, Michelle, and thank you, Mr. Chairman, for taking the question here. So year over year, inflation's at a 40-year high. The input costs for producer price index for all of 2021 was the highest on record. Some investors fear that the Fed might be moving too late. Now, you said no decisions were made on the path of rate hikes, but was a rate hike more than 25 basis points discussed today? And as a follow to that, because I have problems with the mute button, as a follow to that, you testified that the supply chain issues could be worked out by the end of the year. You talked about that today. The CEO of Ford, though, told Fox Business today that the chip shortage will last into 2023. So today you said inflation will start to ease this year. I want to drill down and get a timeline that you see as to when we could see that relief. Thank you.
So I would not say that I would expect the supply chain issues to be completely worked out by the end of this year. I do not expect them, and I have not expected them. What I would say, and I have been saying, is that I expect progress to be made in the second half of this year, mainly progress, because we're not making much progress. If you look at a ton of metrics, you can find some that suggest that delivery times are shorter and inventories in some industries moving up, but overall, we're not making progress. And things like the semiconductor issue they're going to be quite a long time. I would think they'll go more than through 2023. In terms of being too late, I would just say this: our policy needs to be positioned to address the full range of plausible outcomes, as I said, and particularly the possibility that inflation will continue to run higher more persistently than we'd expected. And we think we are positioned to make the changes in our policy to do that, and we're committed to doing that. And that's really where we are. In terms of your question about the size of rate increases, we haven't faced those decisions. We haven't made them. It isn't possible to sit down here today and tell you with any confidence what the precise path will be. But as we work our way through this meeting by meeting, we are aware that this is a very different expansion, as I've said a couple times, with higher inflation, higher growth, a much stronger economy. And I think those differences are likely to be reflected in the policy that we implement.
Thank you. Let's go to Mike McKee.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'd like to sort of weave some of the strands of your answers together and ask you, as you start to reverse policy, what your goal is. Are you going to be raising interest rates until you get inflation to 2%? Do you want to go below 2% so that on average you get a 2% inflation rate? And because you said we have to protect the employment part of your mandate, is there some sort of circuit breaker that would stop you from raising interest rates on the employment side?
So no, there's nothing in our framework about having inflation run below 2%. So that we would do that, try to achieve that outcome. So the answer to that is no. What we're trying to do is keep inflation expectations well anchored at 2%. That's always the ultimate goal, and we do that in the service of having inflation. We get to that goal by having inflation average 2% over time. And if inflation doesn't average 2% over time, then it's not clear why inflation expectations would be anchored at 2%. So that's the way we think about that. What was the last part of your question?
I was asking if you're protecting the employment side of the mandate, whether there's some sort of circuit breaker there.
Nothing like that. I mean, I would say you have a tremendously strong labor market, and you have growth this year at forecast to be well above potential. I mean, people are forecasting growth. If you think potential growth is around 2, most forecasts are significantly above that for 2022, and that's even with policy becoming substantially less accommodative. So the labor market's going to be strong for some time. We ideally, what we're trying to achieve is inflation getting back down to 2%, and we're trying to do that in a process that accomplishes that will also leave the labor market in a very strong position. And no one really knows what that will take. Again, I would say that it isn't just monetary policy that's helping inflation get down. It'll be supply side improvements, and it'll be less fiscal impulse in all likelihood. So, but monetary policy will do our job. It is our job to get inflation down to 2%, and a situation where the two goals can be in tension is a difficult one. But I don't really think they are here, though, because I think a really significant threat to further strengthening in the labor market in the form of higher participation over time is high inflation. And also high inflation is taking away the benefits of some of these large wage increases that we're seeing now. So we do hope to achieve, and our plan is to achieve both of those goals.
If I could follow up, does the danger of tightening too much as policy works its way into the economy with a lag mean that you should go back to being more forecast dependent in making decisions rather than the state dependency you've been using as a framework for the last year and a half or so?
Dependency was particularly around the thought that if we saw a very strong labor market, we would wait to see actual inflation before we tightened. And so that was a very state-dependent thought, because for a long time we'd been tightening on the expectation of high inflation, which never appeared. And that was the case for a number of years. So in this particular situation, we will be clearly monitoring incoming data as well as the evolving outlook.
Let's go to Michael Derby.
Thank you for taking my question. I want to ask you, with the benefit of hindsight, and I realize, I mean, that is what it is, but do you feel that, monetary policy and fiscal policy maybe did too much to react to the crisis, and that part of the inflation problem that we're having right now is because the government response, collectively was more than what the economy ended up needing?
So I think it's too soon to write that history, really. But what I would say is this. If you remember what it felt like at the beginning of the pandemic, literally the global economy shutting down in large part, including our own economy, and people going to their homes for weeks on end in masks, and there are no vaccines, and it could be a really long time to get them, and then you have economic activity drops by a shocking amount in one quarter. So there was a real risk of lasting damage. And I think Congress responded remarkably with the CARES Act, incredibly timely, very powerful. There'll always be flaws in these things, but in real time, it was a remarkable achievement. And we responded, and what we were able to do was, stave off a collapse of the financial system at the beginning and make time for what really needed to happen, which was the income replacement and then the recovery that Congress enabled with the CARES Act. So now that was a lot. And what we did was a lot. And, what we have now is we have the strongest recovery of any country. And we have a recovery that looks completely unlike other recoveries that we've had because we've put so much support behind the recovery. And we're managing the relatively high class problems that come with that, which are high inflation and a labor shortage. So, and these are serious problems, very serious problems that we're working as hard as we can on. Was it too much? Again, I'm going to leave that to the historians. And in 25 years, we'll look back at this incident, which will be a 2, 3, 4, 5 year period, and we'll say, we'll have a much better basis to make a judgment about the actions that people took. But it was all founded, though, in a very strong reaction to a unique historical event. And I guess I'll have to leave it at that. I hope I'll be around to see how that looks in 25 years.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to Jean Young.
Thanks, Michelle. Chair Powell, some investors are expecting the yield curve could flatten or even invert after rate hikes begin. Would that worry you? And how important is that risk in the Fed's consideration for adjusting policy?
So we do monitor the slope of the yield curve, but we don't control the slope of the yield curve. Many factors influence longer term interest rates. But it is something that we watch, and you will know that from when we had this issue a few years ago. And we take it into account along with many other financial conditions as we try to assess the implications of all those conditions for the economic outlook. So that's one thing I would say. Another is currently you've got a slope, if you think about 2s to 10s, two-year Treasury to 10-year Treasury, I think that's around 75 basis points. That's well within the range of a normal yield curve slope. So it's something we're monitoring. I don't think of it as some kind of an iron law, but we do look at it and try to understand the implications and what it's telling us. And it's one of many things that we monitor.
Can I follow up real quick and ask if it did invert, would you tie it to U.S. fundamentals, or would it be driven by a much broader set of factors?
That's a good question in real time. Obviously, U.S. long-term sovereign debt is an important global asset, and the fact that our rates are so much higher than other risk-free sovereign rates around the world may put something of a ceiling on our rates. I don't know, but it would really depend on the facts and circumstances at that time.
Thank you. Let's go to Brian Chung for the last question.
Hi, Jerome Powell, Brian Chung, Yahoo Finance. Within the context of just the broad effort to normalize rates, would you describe what you want to do as a gradual hiking? And then secondly, within the context of hiking cycles, it's often the talking point for financial stability and wanting to make sure that asset bubbles don't merge. Is that something that has also factored into the conversation as you start to think about hiking rates? Thanks.
I would describe what we're doing along these lines. This is going to be a year in which we move steadily away from the very highly accommodative monetary policy that we put in place to deal with the economic effects of the pandemic. And that's going to involve a number of things. It's going to involve, and it does involve, finishing asset purchases. It's going to involve lifting off, and it's going to involve additional rate increases as appropriate. And we're going to write down in March our next assessment of what that might be. It's going to continue to evolve as the data evolve. We need to be quite adaptable, I think, in our understanding of this. The last thing we're going to do is we're going to have a couple more meetings, I think, to talk about allowing the balance sheet to begin to run off and do so in a predictable manner. And that's something that we will also be doing as appropriate. And I wouldn't, I don't think it's possible to say exactly how this is going to go. And we're going to need to be, as I've mentioned, nimble about this. And the economy is quite different this time. I've said this several times now. The economy is quite different. It's stronger. Inflation is higher. The labor market is much, much stronger than it was. And growth is above trend, even this year, let alone last year. So all of those things are going to go into our thinking as we make monetary policy. You asked about financials to have concerns in connection with our policy. Was that your question?
Yeah, within the context of other hiking cycles, it seems like worries about asset bubbles emerging as a result of easy rates has been part of that. I didn't know if that was part of the discussion today.
I would just say this. We of course have a financial stability framework. And what it shows is a number of positive aspects of financial stability. But you mentioned really asset prices is one of the four. So asset prices are somewhat elevated and they reflect a high risk appetite and that sort of thing. I don't really think asset prices themselves represent a significant threat to financial stability. And that's because households are in good shape financially than they have been. Businesses are in good shape financially. Defaults on business loans are low and that kind of thing. The banks are highly capitalized with high liquidity and quite resilient and strong. There are some concerns in the non-bank financial sector around money market funds, although the SEC is has made some very positive proposals there. And we also saw some things in the treasury market during the acute phase of the crisis, which we're looking at ways to address. But overall, the financial stability vulnerabilities are manageable, I would say.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Can we bounce now that he's gone? Can we bounce now, please? Damn. Alrighty. We're literally sitting at, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Can we bounce now, please, to market? Nice to hear you, William. Nice to see you. Nice to stop looking at Powell. That's absolute rubbish. Every word, guys, every word, the market would just dip. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and whatever else. Absolute rubbish. Discord is down. Yeah. Yeah. So Discord is down. Okay. Now that Power's gone, guys, maybe this is our chance. No, this is our chance. Hashtag. You guys know what the hashtag is. Please turn on the music again here, guys. When green, when no cry anymore. Such a Every word that he just so negative. Destroyed the market on Discord. Absolutely destroyed the market. Destroyed Discord. Every word, guys. Look at now that he's gone. Look at that. Getting off first green candle. Look at this. Market doesn't like him. Like the market doesn't like him. Uh, damn. Look at that. The market doesn't like him. He needs to time to go. Load some calls. Wow, 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 guys. What a disaster that was. Absolute rubbish. I think he whispered it. Okay, look, where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin is gone. Where's Bitcoin? Okay, Bitcoin's at 37,000 here. So see if that thing can bounce as well. Everything else is gone, right? Everything else crashed. Hopefully this is it, guys. I don't know, I've been sending him signals. They've been sending signals all week. We bounce? Please and thank you. I would like to see him again. Please and thank you. No, absolutely not. Powell's gone. We never wanna, yeah, so unbelievable. Now that he's gone, guys, look at the market pump. Like, look at the market. It is rock pulled by the Fed. Rock pulled by the Fed, guys. Look at that now. Like, he's gone. Market is like, phew, thank God. Let's pump now without this guy. That's look at this, guys. That's a celebration. Talking in 5 minutes. Oh no, that's more rubbish coming up. Tom, look at this. Wow, unbelievable. Please, let's keep going. Let's go. He flushed the toilet and left the seat up. Let's go, please. Go, Jam. Let's bounce. Because, dude messed it up. That's market manipulation. Honestly, Kayla, I don't know what else to say. Like, what else do you call this? Every word Powell says, market crashes. As soon as he leaves, as soon as Powell leaves, guys, as soon as dude leaves, we found the bottom and we pump. Well, like, what type of rubbish is that? After hours should be interesting. Yep. Unbelievable. AMC is on the bottom here, guys. AMC is struggling as well, of course, right? Everything crashed, right? So AMC 16. This thing was at $18, guys. $18, and now it's trying to hold $16 here, right? Hopefully, again, the S&P can keep pumping here. Buy the dip, yeah. I mean, buy the dip. What if it continues tomorrow, right? Again, so if you do have positions you like, though, yeah, scale in. So. And he left us with just 30 minutes. He's like, here you go, 30 minutes. That's all you have to mess around. 30% up on those Tesla calls already, Virus. Congrats, good job. They tanked it. Tank it, buy the dip. Yeah, we will rally tomorrow. All the news anticipated out. Damage has been done. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Hold AMC. Hold or sell AMC. I mean, that's up to you, though, right, Slobo? Are you in profits? What do you like? What's your position? We want power back? No, absolutely not, guys. Look at that pump, right? So now let's pump. Let's pump into the close, guys. Pump like there's no tomorrow. Pump like it's just keep pumping, like into the close. Go. We have 30 minutes, guys. We have no time to waste. Every candle needs to be green, right? So 150 calls, $150 calls for AMC. Those have any money in them left? Oh, you have 150 calls, but like, give me the what calls though, right, Slobo? What calls are you holding? He killed Neo. He killed everything. Is there something that's still alive in the market? When you say, is the market dead? Yes, it's dead. Powell did it, guys. Big Daddy Powell came and killed the market and left. And then the market is trying to breathe now. We write it, yeah. We write at dawn. Yeah. Unbelievable, guys. Wow. Yeah, be with you if I could. Attempting, yeah. I have to be honest with Robert says I have to be honest with you all. Robert, what are you thinking? Let us know. Tank handled it well. We close at 320 will be a good sign. 320, okay. Yeah. About $3, Kelly. That's amazing, right? So see if the market can rally into the close. Would be perfect, right? Rally. People on Twitter pissed. Oh yeah, dang. I mean, like every word was negative. It's like, oh no, there's no progress made. Aren't you supposed to be no progress being made? We don't know. We haven't done anything. What was the point? Like, what's the point of this? What's the point of today, right? If you're not gonna say, okay, he says interest rates coming soon. Of course, we know they're coming soon. So what's the point to tank the market and then leave? I thought we're supposed to get the dates, the amounts, how many interest, how many rates we get, rate hikes we get. Nope, absolutely nothing. So we know exactly the same like we knew from this morning or if like weeks ago. You sound just like him. Right? Thanks, Pao. B2C. Yeah. Hashtag rubbish. Hashtag rubbish, guys. Unbelievable. The coffin fidgets. Yep. I'm just wondering though, like, what was the point of this? What was the point of this meeting if we didn't have anything? Because there was nothing there. McDonald's response to Elon Musk: we should accept Doge only if Tesla accepts up. Oh, that's what they did, Alan. Wow. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't say COVID-29 was on Wall Street. Here we go, guys. Here we go with the sell-off now. So they can get some good positions. Unbelievable. Today was an options dream, Fabian. Today was a volatility to clear the retail investors for, wow. Tamrock, that's what today was. Isolate. I don't know what to tell you guys. So yeah, we have less than 30 minutes. 30 minutes left, guys. Yeah. See where the market closes at. The big nothing burger, like nothing. So now they're setting up another date in the future, the way they're going to talk about interest rates and say, okay, we're going to do this and this and this, and another crash. Unbelievable. All right, so look at this. This candle is about to take away all the gains in two candles. All the gains will be gone again. And what's concerning is like what comes, what's tomorrow then? Like what comes after, So let's see. Spire, good idea. 92% chance if they won't raise. I mean, they said it's coming soon, right, Ricky? So, back mid the perfect dip, you're out. He made the perfect dip, now you're out. Yeah. Turns off camera, flushed. Unbelievable. Wow. We learned nothing new today from that call. The only message I heard is inflation is up and they will raise interest rates. Like there was nothing, honestly, Kelly. Like nothing in that call, right? So I don't know what the point of that was. Just to crash the market and then leave, and say we made no progress. So no progress. Okay, why? Nothing at all. Haven't this unbelievable? Always putting what? GT always. Let's go back to 440. That seems like a miracle now. The last 30 minutes, right? We're heading back for the lows of the day, guys. Lows of the day right there. Look at where we are now, right? We're slowly selling off again. Might as well leave this chart all the way here because this is, So, here we go, right? So might as well leave it there. Jay did that to buy the dip. Oh, I hope he bought the dip because no more paychecks from nah, we went from a sugar to sugar, and now Tom to I don't know. We might not have a second sugar. I seen that coming. We should all just bought puts then. Might as well leave the charts all the way down here because yeah. Buys puts, prints before he speaks. Unbelievable. Someone call you 911, Alan. Someone call us all 911. Yeah, let's see if we can rally into the close, guys. That would be amazing, right? So, yep. Buy the VIX before Powell hops on. Mona, why didn't you buy the VIX? Yeah, that's a good question, right? So, the memes on Twitter are the best right now. What are they saying, Christy? What are they saying on Twitter? I want to know. Are they saying a power out or what? Well, at least we have this community here. Is Discord back up now? Is Discord up, guys? No, that was rough, guys. That was rough, right? So again, it is what it is, right? Nothing you can do about that, right? So went down. Is upsetting you more that Discord is down. I know, right? So If you need any help, guys, with your positions, please ask. Right, there are a lot of people in the chat that are willing to help you. So if you're struggling with your positions, please ask. Right. So again, Discord. Hopefully, Discord is back up. Hopefully soon. Right. If not, and you need help, just send an email. Right. Send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there. Again, you don't want to struggle on your own, anyways, right, guys? You don't want to struggle through this on your own. So if you have any questions, you need any help, just send an email to the email at the top there, and yeah, because SPY is going back up. I mean, what $2 away from saying we're headed for the lows of the day, though, right? So still a lot of time left here, and here back down we go, right? So politics. I left the house waiting for AMC squeeze, came back, and I feel like I lost. Honestly, Andrew, it's not even funny anymore. Like, it's not even funny, you know? That's absolute rubbish. Buying the dip, what dips more? Not fun at all, Alan. It's not fun when you buy the dip and we just keep dipping, guys. Can we talk about politics in the chat or not? You can talk about, just because when you talk about politics, it's okay to share your opinion, right? But then you can't control everybody else, though, right? So it just gets out of hand, right? So return of hot trades. They heard about the return of hot trades or entries channel and shut the whole thing down so nobody could gain during this rubbish call. That's incredible. Like, what is, like, how does Discord go down? We've been using Discord for how long, and it hasn't gone down. So I don't know what to tell you. Right. I hope we can get a nice little rally, guys. Hopefully, please. Right. So 22 minutes left here. So how much time we have? Yeah, 22 minutes. So hopefully a little rally, right? So again, we're trying, right? It's trying to fight here. So see if we can go. Buy every dip, so you are completely dipped, and then you're in the streets, Rob. Just kidding. I know you. Yeah. AMC squeezing because the hedge funds have to return money or they will get margin called. I mean, AMC squeeze. We just got again, AMC doesn't squeeze. Well, it can, right? But with what's happening with the market, I think this is more important. This is taking the headlines, right? So don't give that anytime. Don't give that man any airtime again. Yeah, Power's never coming on again, guys. No, he probably will, because you need to hear what he's saying and see why the market is crashing, right? So that's a crash. Good entry for penny stock. I hear Jeff. What's maybe we'll talk about that soon later. Buy the dips here, yeah. I would have bought calls, Alan. I know. You gonna buy some BBIG? Yeah. What do you guys think the market does tomorrow? Question. Up or down, guys? Just type in up or down. Market tomorrow. This is again. What do you guys think tomorrow? Market up or down? Let us know in the chat, right? So up or down tomorrow? When Big Daddy speaking, who the hell was that? I don't know what to tell you. Up, Doug? Okay. He didn't say anything. He said nothing. Like, there was nothing, guys. There was nothing. What did you get from that call? Other than like everything we knew already, like everything we knew already was in that call. So what was said? That's my question. Like, what was the point? Can it go more down? Yeah, of course it can, Robert. Remember that a week ago this thing was at 420, right? So we can drop again, right? So up, it's oversold. Okay. Nothing. We do nothing tomorrow before tomorrow. Okay. Down, down, up, down, up, down, up. I mean, that's what we've basically done here today, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So sideways. No, we're not gonna go sideways, I don't think. Right. So again, hopefully we get a nice little rally into the close here, guys. It's trying. Like, it's trying. All-time low. Oh god. There you go, guys. Took the market down with him for the rest of the year. Wow. 2022, guys. 2022 is not playing. Today's Redness Day. Redness Day, guys. Yeah. Unbelievable. Flush out and hope we panic, sell and they buy it up. Every buying the dip on their phones. They'll buy the dip on their phones probably, right? So again, let's see if we can go for a nice little run here, guys, into the close. Just keep pumping, right? So just pump, right? Like, there's no tomorrow. Pump like tend to play that spy volatility smiling. Yeah, that was scary. All right. So everything was just dropping down, down, down. Back to business. What do you think about going to after hours? I don't know, Josh. um, how do you hours know below? How do you hours how below the candles? The super called the super trend. So you have to go on TradingView, right, and search for the super trend indicator, super trend volume once, and then once you do, let me know, and I can give you a hand. 18 minutes, guys. 18 minutes. Just got BBIG at 922 or 222. Okay, 922. Yeah. My bad. Tesla earnings. It's tough now though, right? Because we look at earnings, guys, and this is a little bit more complicated now because we don't know where we stand for the market, right? It complicates things a little bit because we might see this reaction continue tomorrow, right? So not sure at all. Can Tesla save the market, Richard? I mean, if Tesla does well in yeah, maybe. Would I be playing Tesla calls or puts? No, I'm just gonna watch tomorrow. I think I have enough positions that are not doing so good. Yeah, on the phone call or no? I will be leaving the stream, and you know, it's great. The super trend is great. Okay, nice. Especially when you use them the like what's it's called the super trend of a V1 Marshall. So on TradingView, right? So there's a link for TradingView in the description there, guys. You can use that if you want. From Foods test, that is why gains. Gains, what did you do? Favorite color? Powell's favorite color is red. No, guys. On it. Okay, there you go. Double top. Oh yeah, we're failing there a little bit, right? So we're failing at this double top level there. We need to break, right? Otherwise, we're gonna flush again into the close, right? So we're really gonna need to pop there. You're watching. While Powell was talking. What's talking him? Has been holding like a champion. Yeah, Dogecoin usually holds well, right? So, well, it sells up, but yeah. So, any idea for Tesla? Tesla is supposed to beat that's the expectation, right? So, if you're looking for a position, yeah. But again, the issue is, well, the market seems to be struggling right now with all this negativity, right? If we continue selling up tomorrow, guys, that's an issue, right? But Tesla is expected to beat. So. I have Cliff. You're not worried. Who's Cliff, Didi? Who's Cliff? Who's Cliff? For AMC, all erased by one share of power. Unbelievable, Andrew. 74 million in volume. Wow. Sometimes you ask like, who's selling all this, guys? Who's selling all of this? Who's selling all these millions and millions and millions and millions? Is what frustrates. It get exactly right, Hugh, because Hugh's like, okay, there's uncertainty is what frustrates me. I don't know what to make of this upcoming week. Still bullish for late February and March, yeah, right. So it's just you don't know what's gonna happen now, right? So and it's confusing. There are many. It's called the volume one. Volume one. So take a look at this one here, right? So you do indicators, right? So super trend, right? So it's this one right here. So volume one buy sell indicator, right? So click on it, and then it should add. And then you want to go to your settings, right? Go to settings and go to your inputs in settings, right? For the indicator. So go here, right? Click on settings right there, right? And then inputs, right? Factor 1, PD7 is what you want to do there. Discord is back up. Is Discord back up, guys? I was awesome. Would have understood everything. Right. Tom, I was getting worried about space. It's down to 850. Sierra, that thing was ready to go. All these stocks were ready to go. Ginny, they're bringing back on. No way, Richard. Unbelievable. Go to CNBC. They're bringing Power back on. So he's gonna go on CNBC now, guys. Damn. Well, he might as well. It's back up. Okay, sounds good. No, the S&P is trying here. So let's see if we can run into the close here, guys. That would be amazing, right? So run into the close, and then we can decide tomorrow. It's back up. Okay, perfect. What about a power NFT? I don't want a power NFT. Um, here we go. Come on, we can do it. You can do it. Spy, yeah, right. 434 now. So see if we can keep bouncing here, guys, into the close. Enough waffle for one day, please and thank you. Yep. Only ones that stayed. It actually stayed green. Wow. Space stayed green. That's amazing. Now, as much as we're pumping here, we're still failing at the same level, guys. We're still failing at the same tops here. That's an issue, right? We're failing to close above these levels. And that's an issue because now we're selling off, right? Now we're selling off here a little bit. So, right? So, yeah. And here it comes, right? We're failing. Like, we're not really going anywhere yet, right? So, just struggling. And back on CNBC. Oh, no, guys. He's back on CNBC. And here we go. Triple top. Yep, right, Tom. So, for enjoy watching. You gain a new subscriber. Let's go, Jai. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, overnight as we talk about all this stuff, come join us in Discord, guys. So that's the membership link to join us in Discord. Then, confident we open a high tomorrow. We do. Okay. Yeah. Watch tomorrow be a massive pump day, right? So we'll see. Still to be seen, right? So. We'll be checking his mirrors on the way home tonight. Yeah, I don't know. You guys just still stayed green. I mean, if you're holding a name that's still green, guys, that's amazing, right? Because everything else struggled, right? Like everything struggled, like plummeted, right? So here goes the S&P again, guys, selling off now. So yeah. Tesla's green. Wow, Tesla's back to green. That's amazing. I think again the volatility on Tesla is most likely caused by them having earnings, right? So do we have Tesla up still? Yeah, no, that's Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is trying to hold 37,000, guys. What's Tesla doing here as we go into earnings, guys? Tesla. I mean, Tesla sold off quite a bit though. Tesla sold off quite a bit. It's trying to fight here now, but look at that, right? So yeah. Wow, Tesla hit 980 today. Wow. And then with all this, it just sold off. Oh, wow. So, yeah. There you go. Those Tesla calls. Yeah, there you go. Congrats, Virus. Into E-bond? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's some nice dips to buy, right? Let's see here. Issue has been fixed and they are slowly increasing the amount of users that are allowing. Okay, sounds good. Per the Discord website. Okay, thank you, Scotty. So Discord is slowly getting back up, guys. So is the market. Crash? That's not a crash. No. I mean, that was a huge sell-off, though. Huge sell-off. Huge sell-off. So the consensus seems so we seem to think the market is going to go back up tomorrow. Again, it's just uncertain, right? So markets following Discord, some more like Discord following the markets. That's funny how they happen at the same time, and then all of a sudden now we're recovering. Discord is now getting back up. I see someone posting. It won't let. Okay, so yeah, Scotty. So that's a message from Scotty, guys. Right, Discord is slowly allowing the amount of people that can connect. Right, so yeah. Let me see if mine is working actually. Is mine working here? See here. Yeah, mine is working. Mine is working. We have about 9 minutes. Wow, 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes into the before the market closes, and hopefully a rally overnight, right? So yeah. Hopefully we're not opening up at 4:20 tomorrow. Can't wait for Tesla earnings. Yeah, hopefully Tesla earnings can drag the market up with them, right? So hopefully, right? Again, expected to beat, right? They announced pre-earnings pre-earnings. So hopefully that helps it up, right? Recovery. So it's down, and next week we trade sideways, Spider. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see the market red tomorrow, honestly, right? So would not be surprised. Freedom really going. This one be good for tomorrow morning if we wait dips to buy. Truckers freedom really not. Oh yeah, supply, yeah. Beat and still sell off. Yep, exactly right. They could beat and still sell off, right? So should have been closed at, yeah, market should have been closed 5 hours ago, honestly. Yeah, they could beat and still sell off. If the market is selling off and Tesla beats earnings, they could still sell off, right? So keep that in mind. When I full vape and it's hazy. Yeah. What a day, guys! What a day. Because West investors, we don't buy yesterday. Tomorrow morning we wait dips and buy. Arrow. Mhm. If people already it's a Discord, they can continue to use it. The current users are currently connected, trying to log in. Oh, okay. Trying to log in, Scotty. Current issue only affects those who are currently connected. Yeah. Is about the Puts mascot. Oh, the Puts mascot. What a day! What a day! Well, how much time? 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes here. 7 minutes. Yeah. So again, guys, make sure you're right. If you need any help, please ask someone. Right. So if you need any help, please ask. Right. Is there a Discord link for the description? You have to become a member. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, here's the membership link. So come join us in Discord, right? That's the link. It's showing up in the chat there now. So once you become a member, just go over to the the community tab on YouTube, and there's a link there for you to join. You need help? No, what do you need help with? What do you need help with? On the website? Not on our website, no. Should see a run up to test 40, and then we test the lows again. Yeah, no, the S&P is trying, right? We're trying to go for a run here. Wish we had more time for this run to actually be beneficial, right? So Tesla's running a little bit here as well. The S&P is trying to go for a nice little run, almost back to green. You know what's funny? The S&P is almost back to green, guys, right? How funny is that? No psychological help. No, what do you need help with? Have a blessed day as well, man. After hopefully goes better. Have a wonderful day, man. Getting it destroyed on Twitter. He's trending, but not in a good way. No, unbelievable. I thought these guys are supposed to help the market, not crash it. The Samaritan USA.org. Tesla puts a printing. It's most likely because of the people are buying positioning for earnings. On creating my new skincare company. Unbelievable. How many people bought calls and puts? 10 minutes of each other today. Yep, right. If you did like a straddle, like a small position, I'm sure you did well, right? So if you did some puts, right? So like 420 puts, I'm sure those printed out really nicely. Yeah, you've been torched. That's why. Could have done was raise rates, but make comments. They are coming in the future. Yeah. No, this is all your people's fault. And here we go again. So it's so volatile, guys. Not sure what to expect for tomorrow, honestly. Not sure, right? So super volatile here, right? Mm, there you go. So last few minutes here, guys. Let us know if you have any questions at all, right? Maybe we can 3 minutes. So let us know if you have any questions here in the next 3 minutes or so. Yeah, right. The little strato there, yeah, that would have been perfect, right? So yeah, just a strato, right? Up and down. Either way, you get paid, right? So all the way candles should see green today. We need who? Anymore? We need for puts on Tesla. Getting some puts for Tesla. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Right, so I have no idea. Maybe those puts are gonna print out for you for Tesla tomorrow, right? So it's just again, it's a gamble, right? So nice finish for LGVN. Okay, yeah, no, some names are actually doing well, right? So some names have done really well. Okay, have a wonderful night or whatever Beth says or whatever. Yeah, no, they'll gamble, right? If you most of the time though with earnings are a gamble, right? So you have to be very careful. Again, Tesla is expected to beat, right? They've done really well. They have some really good news. So, but again, just because the beat doesn't necessarily give you the direction that it's going to go, right? That's going to take. So, what do I think? How low can it go? What do you mean? Like for what can? How low can what go? DWAC is flying. Like DWAC is actually flying. Wow. Okay. Cool. Cool. Where is my other chart here? See if I can take a look at DWAC here. So yeah, cost sold off. Cost is actually still holding green. So DWAC, how much time do we have? Oh, yeah, DWAC is almost back to $70, right? So it's had a nice pump. Yeah, that's funny. DWAC is pumping because you know what? They're like, okay, we need right? No, DWAC is trying. Tesla is the king of the market. Harold, king of the market. Opposite will work. If you do opposites, yeah, opposite, guys. Just go against the market, right? So do the opposite of the expectation. Warren Buffett, right? So good for the market, Doug. I don't know. Here goes the market pumping, guys. Again, hopefully this is sustainable for tomorrow, right? Hopefully the market does pump again tomorrow as well, and that would be amazing. So that'd be good for Tesla as well. So there you go. So market is closed, guys. Yeah. As soon as the market closed, hopefully this is not a disaster tomorrow, right? So it's still all over the place here. So way too early to tell, guys. So again, Tesla reports soon here, right? So we can wait 5 minutes and we can get those Tesla results and see what these guys do after the close, right? You can see that it's following the S&P still though, right? So it's trying. Wasn't hitting ding 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 ding. What a day, guys! What a day! What a day! Did you guys have fun? Yeah. So Elon Musk speaks to Fabian. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to hear Elon Musk. For staying, absolutely, Tom. Absolutely, Tom. Yeah. Again, hopefully, we get the mother of all pumps tomorrow, right? So it's like no, Tesla is actually up slightly here. So Tesla, wow, Tesla's up almost $2, but we know this is nothing. This is nothing for Tesla, right? We saw Tesla last earning drop $7 and then pump again $7 and back $7 and then pump again. So this is nothing. Like $2 for Tesla after hours. That's earnings are not out yet, right? So yeah, for now we wait. S&P selling off after hours still, right? So we'll see what this thing does tomorrow morning, right? So nothing we can do there. What a day. I saw the high today. Took profits. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Tesla slowly rising there, actually. I want to take a look and see where Bitcoin is at here. Bitcoin is 37. Okay, it's holding 37. It seems to have found a nice little base here, right? And it's holding. Earnings in an hour and a half. Well, that's the call though, right? So the call. But those earnings are supposed to come out soon here, right? Unless exactly, Richard. Why would the market pump tomorrow? I have no idea. At this point, I'm not buying anything. Not ruling anything out. Yeah, not ruling anything out. No. Volatility in 532. Yeah. What a day, guys. What a day. Hmm. Come on, Tesla. Give us something. Give us something, Tesla. Give us something. Tesla's looking good, right? It's trying, but yeah. So yeah, and the market is trying to get back to green after hours there. Oh well. So Bitcoin is going for a nice. The market is now closed, guys, and Bitcoin is like, okay, here's my chance. Here's my chance to get back to 38. All right. So hopefully, the crypto market here can recover. Taking a look at most of these names, guys, everything's sort of hard. Wow. Um, at least some of these names still green. Dogecoin actually held up nicely, right? Wow. Gala held 17%. Interesting. San gave away those gains. Mana gave away those gains, right? Everything sort of really hard there. So Tesla, yeah, Tesla's okay, right? So we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Thank you guys very much. Have a wonderful evening. Again, if you need any help, please ask, right? So talk to someone, right? Send us an email, whatever you need to do if you need help, right? Don't go through it on your own if you're struggling, right? Again, smash a like before you leave. Hit the subscribe if you haven't already. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, that's the link that was just shared by Virus. So become a member, go to the community tab on YouTube, there's a link there, or just send an email to the email at the top of the screen there. So Intel earnings to you. Okay. So Virus, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, bye. William, bye. Noir, bye. Virus again. Scotty, Marshall, Fabian, Josh, Vex, have a wonderful night. Tesla, yeah, Tesla's spiking there a little bit. 12. Oh yeah, Tesla's going now a little bit here. So it's way too early to tell, right, for Tesla there. So a lot of time left. BBIG, Kevin, have a wonderful. Sierra, see ya. Star, see you. There you go. NJ, Zilly, see ya. Queen, bye Gary, bye Doug, bye Andrew. Night, good night, Andrew. I know. What rubbish, Andrew, honestly. What rubbish. Rob, nah. The market, absolutely. We need it. $13. So bye Saddam, bye Russell, bye Tom, see ya. La. Tara, have a good evening. Fast, see ya, Fabian. H&M, bye Jacob, have a good evening. Alrighty guys, we're gonna leave it here. Alrighty guys, bye. Bye Jacob.